Hi. I have a spiritual for the knight, so also I think I just threw out my voice. Where's the red? Oh. It's the same picture. Just making sure I've got the all. It's not telling me what it's called, but you know the one. Got to make sure I've got the LGBT plus flag out, especially for whenever the FNAF chapter comes out and everyone's like, "Oh wow, I love FNAF! I can't wait to give the guy who gave the legally highest amount possible to the Republican Party." It's apparently people just can't help themselves. It's just annoying seeing all this, like, these mental gymnastics about it. It's like, oh, it's okay if I do it because, you know, it's like, well, okay. I want to just say it's not a good thing to give people like this money, but I want to play the game, and the game is, to me, is more important than, you know, supporting people and not supporting someone who wants to, you know, destroy certain minorities. Just say that. I think I actually just broke my throat, so it might sound a bit weird. But I have my knight armor on now, so I'm not saying it's like, oh, you're not allowed to like things. Like, you are, of course, allowed to like things. Just people are also allowed to judge you for what you like if it's, you know, a little bit problematic or it goes towards, you know, fascism. Works both ways. So I remember when Scott was like, did his complete non-apology, just like, well, I'm sorry you found out, and that you don't like the fact that I gave a bunch of money to the Republican Party. But that's my business. It's like, yeah, it is your business. You're allowed to do what you want, Scott. But I'm allowed to call you a cunt. So, you know, get over yourself. And then people were defending him, going, "Oh yeah, but he wasn't, he didn't give them money because he liked the whole, you know, we're going to kill LGBT plus people, the erasure of the whole culture and stuff." It's like, oh, he didn't want that. It's like, okay, he didn't want it, but he didn't want, he was okay with giving money to it because of the other things, though. Like the other amazing high points of the Republican Party's promises. I can't remember any of them that are good. They're all just like, we fucking hate everyone, we're gonna destroy the world. So I could be better off voting for fucking Darth Vader at this point. It's mental. I don't know why I'm getting so political, I just got pissed off earlier. It's the thing with J.K. Rowling as well, and the whole like, oh, I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy, even though, like, you know, it's directly being put into destroying my own people. So, okay, cool. Just say that you just don't fucking care about, you know, the issues at hand, and playing extremely mid video games is more important. I just say that and own it. Anyway, we're gonna play DbD, which is gonna have FNAF in it soon, which is more money for Scott to potentially give to the third, I guess it's be the Fourth Reich now, wouldn't it, in America? So that'll be fun. No, I'm not buying it. Of course I'm not buying it. If I ever did feel like playing the FNAF thing, I would get it with the in-game currency, which I know is probably just about as bad. But yeah, if they had it in iridescent shards, which are basically just free money, then I would, but I'm pretty sure it's like They don't do that for licensed stuff. I scared someone away. Fair enough. I went a bit all in on that, yeah. I guess I just needed to be said somewhere. Oh, there you are. Why do you just walk? Can you not see me trundling towards you? Am I too quiet? Am I full set of armor? What's going on? Where am I? Where is this? Who are you? Zoop. Oh, just lag, I guess. That's fine too. Ideally, to hit people with the guards. Knight is not the best person for this because it's not like I can't use the guards on the blood gen, so that's like 40% done. I did not tell him to turn to the right there. I think that was auto aim. It's not auto aim in this game unless you're playing as like try hard anime boy, right? Where's he going? Did he jump the thing? Oh. The animation. Hide them up. Oh, got him. I'm so skilled in the way that I just told that guy to do it for me, now I can take the credit. Well, I'm like an executive. I have no idea where he is. How do you get up there? That's amazing. I do not know where this guy is. Oh, he's up now. What's your favorite weather? I don't know, like, depends on the day. Well, that is, I've never seen the map looking that shitty outside before, wow. Get him! Get him! Nicky Cage, how's it going? I'm right here next to you. There you are. I like it when it's sunny sometimes and not too warm. Like warm but not too hot. I like the rain a lot. Nicky B. I like it when it's windy and rainy, but not too much of either. What's your favorite weather? Who the fuck? Night isn't great. And he's less great in this mode. And also just this map isn't good in general. Hi. hear him a mile off. Right, she's off the hook now. Metaphorically. If the word is metaphor, or metaphorically, are we talking like meta, like the word meta, like beyond, and then for to mean something else, so it's like it had a literal, sort of literal two words put together meaning, and then it just sort of became a thing by itself? Etymology is weird. Assuming etymology is the study of words and how they change in culture, not like insects, but insects are cool too. You have a shrimp posture. I have never bent my spine forwards in my entire life, no. Oh, there you are. I gotta actually make sure I get him this time if he gets knocked over. There he is. I mean, I could go for the neck again. Nick. Did you teach him as hated me? Yeah, they did. Most people in school hated me, so it wasn't anything new. What, the ace is... Okay, the ace is actively doing the murder on himself. I literally just have to go after one person twice and then I'm done. Mate. We threw a pallet down here. That's with my vibe, yeah, sure. If I can find Smoke 24130, then that's pretty much all I need. Not so much for the non-lethal approach. But I don't know what's up with them, just walking in the walls. Just like real life. I went the entire way to the shop, and then I just want to get two things, which was a Mars bar for my dad because he asked for one, and then a bag of Revels for tonight. And I dropped them on the floor because of course I did, and then I picked them up in front of everyone, and then I did the self-checkout, and I was like, I don't have my wallet on me, so I had to put them back and walk on. So that was then I gave one here. But I did give out Downcast yesterday, and there was a horrendous issue that happened because I added a quick last-minute plugin to do the thing I wanted to do, which was to make a character untargetable completely by any side. And that means that the level, just the fight just wouldn't stop. Just refused. Right, so where's this lady? But yeah, I did a quick thing and fixed it and gave it out to everyone again. And was told the Dropbox link didn't work anymore because whenever you copy the Dropbox link while it's uploading, it gives you one address, and then when it finishes, so it's actually uploaded so you can actually download it, it changes the address for some reason apparently, so I'm not sure why you'd put that in a thing ever, but yeah. Nick Cage is too stealthy for me. Where is Smoke 24? 130? Where are they? Wait for my brain to catch up a little bit. I was so tired last night, I went to bed at 2 AM. Which is like going to bed at 9 AM for most people. PM, even. It's like going to bed early. Because it was me going to bed early. I was so tired I couldn't even listen to music. I do not know where this lady is. I have not seen this woman once. Where the hell is she? I assume I haven't seen her once. I mean... Oh right, he's doing the... He's doing the thing where he can fall over then, like... heal himself when he gets up. Going to bed at early time gets more harder further along the day. Yeah, I guess. It's just... the household I was brought up in as well, because neither of my parents had like a 9 to 5. So I'm just not used to the idea. Obviously I had to do it for school, but I also just fucking hated school, so... I just keep running into Nick Cage. He's just walking about everywhere. Because my dad was a rock star slash musician, my mum was a sound engineer, that's how they met. And both of those jobs generally like night jobs. Right, who's that? Is that Nick Cage? Like, am I actually blind? Like, am I so tired I actually can't see? Like, am I just imagining what's happening on the screen? Like, my eyes are actually shut. If I went into the house at the very end of Friendships, ha 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 reference. What's so bad about it? Like, if you're a morning person who likes to work, then probably nothing. If you're a night person who just hates the very idea, then probably a lot of stuff. I'm just saying both my parents were that way. Or you're being facetious about school. God, I hated school. I wanted to get rid of lunch. I wanted them to make lunch break a optional, so I could just skip lunch. So I could just let me get all the fucking work done, then let me the hell just go home. I just don't want to be here. Just get me out of here. The only thing school prepares you for is fucking prison. Why are people just not doing the damn objective? There's one objective left. You can do this in 2 minutes. Oh, there you are. Hey, you're the one I'm after. What the fuck? Get back here. I wonder what the hell is going on with that. That was silly. Get her, get her. Hi. Ah well. I won't bother with a hook. I was gonna open the gate, but I'm pretty sure there's like a very specific achievement about opening the gate in this map for survivors. So I'd rather not take that away from them. Where are you even going? This is a confusing ass game today, this trial match. The things happening in front of my face are confusing me. They were here like a second ago. Where are they? Oh, they went away. Oh, the hatch. I think he's just let me break stuff. Favorite subject, going home and lunch. No, I found ironically enough, I found religious studies quite interesting, mostly because my religious studies teacher was an atheist. And also he did the thing that no one else bothered to tell us, which was how to actually do well on our exams. So we learned how to do well on our exams, and then we did well, and that was it. It was the only A I got, was in religious studies, which I have absolutely no interest in whatsoever. So I have no interest in organized religion. If it was about Shinto, it'd be kind of interesting. What were the tips? It was like there was 4 different sort of lengths of answers you were supposed to give to different questions, and it was stuff like it gives you a passage of the Bible or something, or like some kind of thing that is happening. Well, I did not do well there. And it's like you gotta go, some people think this about this subject, other people think this about this subject. Religious people, most likely Christians, would think this about this subject or issue. In conclusion, I think this about this subject because of this and this. And you do that for most questions, and then ta-da, you get an A. Easy. Sub-basic, possibly. I mean, I did not go into further education. I had my GCSEs when I was 16, and I was living off of Hot Pockets at the time, and they don't sell those anymore. They're really nice. They're just, you know, microwave pastry thing with, like, melty cheese and bits of ham in it. Like, you can't go wrong with it. I got 1A, 2 Bs, or was it 1B? 3 Cs and 4 Ds. Sounds like argumentative writing, basically. Yeah, I mean, it's religious studies is basically philosophy, but, you know, forced into you in one viewpoint you're not allowed to have any kind of difference of opinion with. Because God wrote the Bible, and then it got rewrote like 15 times because apparently he just couldn't be bothered to write it down properly, I guess. So it's not exactly perfect, is it? I got 2 no names here, what's going on? And Jaza. Oh, I don't want to play as fucking knight. Knight sucks. Just don't like knights like general deal. How many subjects do you have? Well, it was secondary school, so I took textiles because I thought it might be easy, and it was not easy, in fact. And it was shit, and I wish I hadn't. I wish I hadn't went for. I wish I went for woodworking or something actually vaguely useful. But there we are. I had ICT, which is computers. I had English media studies. I had horrible, horrible maths. I had biology. There's some sort of home economics thing that wasn't really that, but was like sort of generally get you ready for the world by not telling you anything and showing you someone giving birth on camera, and I was like, I do not need to see this in my life actually, thank you very much. What the hell else was there? There was history. No, was it geography? Yeah, it was geography. I think you had to either choose history or geography, and my history teacher was so boring I had to go for geography. My choices weren't very good because my history teacher was a black lady who was telling us about the slave trade, because I guess that makes sense, and then my geography teacher was a Brazilian lady telling us about how great Brazil was, so yeah. I cannot remember a single thing about Brazil other than pretty much just don't go there. Never get in any taxi, no matter what, just walk there, honestly. I'm sure there's nice places in Brazil, just they happen to be very next to the very not so nice places because, you know, very, very imbalanced money situations. I was surprised it hit me. Keep standing there, you'll get it eventually. Like, keep trying to blind me, it's fine, like, it'll work eventually, keep trying again. I mean, I'm fine just eating every pallet, just means literally no one can fucking, like, use it on me later. I can just throw another guy over here. Tourists know nothing, the locals do, yeah, I mean, that tracks, certainly. I'm not pretending to know fucking anything about anything, I don't know shit. I know less than nothing, which is knowing a little bit, which is more dangerous than not knowing anything. Wait for that one, mate. Try and get a blind save, yeah, go on, go on. Yeah, come on, get over here. That's what I thought. I'll try again. Try to get another blind on me, come on. Come on, get the blind. Come on, try and get the blind, come on. What's wrong with you? Come on. You all brought your fucking torches to fucking blind me, why don't you do it? And you got boil over too, wow. That's a big surprise. I mean, to be fair, I'm using like Weaver Tune, which is also kind of like, oh, of course you're using bloody Weaver Tune, but still. I'm not using the other thing with it that works very well, to the point where it's a bit broken. Yeah, I did that, then I gave him a copy of Undertale as well. He probably looked at it wondering what kind of VHS you need to play it. I'm spamming the hell out of my guys. Can you imagine how hellish this would be if I didn't have light on? I have 3 people trying to blind me at once sometimes, and they're just standing there next to me, next to each other, just trying to triple blind me. Like, if I hadn't brought that, this would be an absolute living hell. There's someone who just doesn't even want to read, like, text on a white background. Let's just get out of here. They just made the blinds just black instead of white, then they wouldn't hurt my eyes. Where could he be? Who's this here? You gonna jump and hit me? I'm just gonna hide in a bush. Okay, so that's the Jill. There's a third one down. Okay, for a bully squad, they're not working very hard. Maybe bully squad's a bit of a strong term, but they're, you know, being a bit of a coordinated menace to the killer. Hey, you finished the thing, well done. Wow, that's a speed hack, maybe? Can you imagine if I got him through that? Attempt was made. I wish I'd try the blind thing again. It's just so funny to just keep nodding. I'm like, yes, come to me. Keep standing there like an idiot holding a torch. Okay, he's on his last, so now it's just the top and the bottom. I never think about the eyes of the most repressed groups gamers. I mean, it is a game. It's a game, so people playing it would be considered Gamoras, I suppose. I mean, I think they should do a thing where they load your volume, like, volume settings before they do, like, you know, really, 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 really loud, like, intro publisher stuff. Rather than, like, actually destroy your eardrums because I can't be bothered to load it first. And maybe not have the screen go, like, you know, flashing white with it. Oh, you're the one I got before. When I did that for Enhanced, I made sure that the game would load the array that had your settings in it first. So that means whenever you run the game, it will be at your last previously set volume. And the screen starts black and never has like a properly white screen. And again, I didn't have a publisher that probably would have like actually threatened to kill my dog if I didn't have exactly what they wanted to be and stuff. Hey, it's you again. What are you so happy about? Help me, Jaser! Get him! Get him! Well done. Hit him. Got him. Now I take up the relay race. I was done on purpose. Wow. to go. Maybe it'll work this time. Classic boil over move. Hey, you're the other one I need to get. Wow. Publisher's always so evil? I mean, probably. I got her a tool. Oh, I see. I haven't heard anything particularly bad about Revolver, because they do indie stuff. They helped publish the hit game known as Look Outside, which had its own little share of English xenophobia, which apparently is just the legal requirement to have a Discord server. Nope, not you. The hit game? Look Outside? Yes. Oh, you did the thing. Congrats. By John Outside? Yes, indeed. I'm only gonna add the final, like, killer, John Dead by Daylight. There she is. Okay, so I got the bloody challenge done. Yay. That means I can actually have one game where I'm not playing as them, yay. I'm feeling kinda death-slingery. Three wackily exaggerated brothers with different personalities. What, John Dead, John By, and John Daylight? You have to play as all three of them at once. I don't understand how there's a leg apparatus actually is meant to, like, give him any kind of stability with his leg. Like, it's got a hinge on it. Also, is the specific kind of metal you get in this game that just kind of bends and contours to your leg movement rather than being kind of rigid, because I really don't like having any kind of rigidity. No one's using a torch, so I can actually use a different thing, I guess. Such as Spirit Enemy. John Dead, who is skinny, John Day, who is an adopted lobster, and John Light, who chain smokes. How did you get John Day being an adopted lobster? How did that happen? I mean, I'm totally for it. Oh boy. Oh, so tired. Oh, I can't wait to stream for another 4 to 5 hours. Maybe I'm just looking at the weird three-eyed horse Morris here. Or is it Maurice? Gooey. We have to do something about these shadows, like I just floating around. Abandoned a basket during a stormy night at their front door after hearing the bell ring. They just try and give them like a lobster dinner and they just adopted it instead. For some reason. Where did Leon go? Did he? I don't know what happened there. She seems just slightly too fast. Oh, no. I'm really tired, so I decided to go for like a high skill level thing to play as, where you need to aim and then you've got to like account for like lag and shit. It's too down for Seawater to read, perfect. Hey, be on. I beat it. Now, this is my last game of Dead by Daylight for like a week and a half, maybe longer. I'll still be logging in to get the login things, but that'll be it. Peekaboo. Peekaboo, I'm here to shoot you. Just walked into me. Oh, come on, I could have just hit her. I could have just done that, it'd have been fine, but no, I had to try and shoot her. It's like, I'll play a killer that only has a knife, but I'll end up just shooting them with the knife and it works better. It's like I bring a gun, I'm better just hitting them with the gun. I have done 2 gens already. I can actually see one being worked on, I can see it being very nearly finished. Hey, get the fuck out of here! You can handle withdrawal symptoms. The problem is, if I stop playing, I may not start playing again. The only reason I keep playing this game is because I keep playing it. If that makes sense. Like, if I have any reason to stop, I will, and then I'll just probably not go back to it again. Or at least I'm showing them I can actually, like, you know, do a chase decently. The only withdrawal I probably can't handle very easily is coffee. And also just working. one's still damaged. I saw someone in the distance. She was running behind it, but just didn't hit me with it. She absolutely could have hit me with that. I walked into that like an idiot. She could have annihilated me with that. Oh. Well, we're down to 1 gen. Because I can leave Claudette alone, I guess. That one's almost finished. That one's finished. Well, it's nice to have a really shit one before I go, I guess. So you miss a lot less. These gens get done so damn fast. Doesn't even look back. Doesn't see I literally open the gate for him, just runs away. Right. I can't get on top of this without going past him. Okay, fine. Well, this stinks. Might as well do another one because that went so fucking fast. Failed so miserably. Let's go with Dredge. Nice prestige Dredge to level 10. Do I get anything? No, of course I don't. There's been talk of playing Pathfinder, but I've shown a passing interest in. I've played a few. I've tried to play a few campaigns before, some homebrew stuff, some D&D stuff, some Pathfinder. The one now is Starfinder actually, which is Pathfinder but like in the future and in space. I do not know how people make characters because it's like make a character. It's like who, how, what? It's just like just make an entire person just out of nothing, and make sure they work, you know, functionally as well. It's like what do you mean? What's the other one I go for? I can't remember. Brutal strength will do. Because I have like instant stuff that comes to mind, like, oh, I want to be like the unknown and just be like really friggin' weird, and everyone in the team is a bit worried about them, and like the enemy's even more worried. But it's like, yeah, make that your first character properly. Yeah, not a good idea. And then I'm shown the alien characters. It's like, wow, this guy's a guy, but he's yellow. He's Homer Simpson. Wow, it's the Homer Simpson alien. To be fair, the yellow one's actually quite squat, so they're quite small because they're from a planet with high gravity. But there's a surprising amount of aliens that aren't just human with weird head, or has antennae, or has exactly one feature that means they're an alien, not just a guy. but they're also kind of weird. Like, I mean, I like weird, but it's like, yeah, this thing's like a column with like a column of flesh with eyes on it and 3 legs. It's like, okay, I mean that's cool, but how the hell do you play as that? And how do I write for that? Because I don't really know I know the basic gist of Starfinder, which is just some sort of singularity god happened by mixing 3 gods together, and then they learned it. People forgot what the past was, question mark, or the past was erased, question mark, question mark. And then now they have sort of like faster than light travel through wormholes. That's great, but like I don't know anything else. I have no contacts. And also I just don't really want to read like, you know, an entire book to find out. Where the heck? They were here a second ago, I saw them. Oh, they're over there. People have been busy. I'm not playing optimally, I'm just realizing I'm too tired to actually optimize myself. I need to wake up. And be able to buy that Lucasade Sport with money that was in my wallet that was at home, then I'd had a pretty good chance of it. Someone just let off a firework outside. What's that about? Get off of there. I'm just annoyed by that. It's just like, get away from that. Wicked child. I think we just confuse each other. Just wasting my time. Well, they do not want me to get out of these lockers, do they? All the yellow ones are locked. Good thing they're unlocked now and cannot be relocked. I keep seeing these scratches. Who's doing the scratches? Who is this? Whose phone? Because they're spamming to try and get my attention, I guess. I thought she didn't have any. I thought she didn't have a head. I thought she just had the weird sides of her head, but it's just her hair doesn't get highlighted properly. Ha ha ha. Hehehe. It's queer people with paws and claws. I mean, sounds good to me, really. I've not got a problem with that. Pointedly ignoring them now because they're really trying to get my attention because I found a good loot point. Oh, I may have caught you out in the open. Was that the one I was spamming? I can't remember. I wasn't looking either. Even his dredge are going really fast. Hi. Maybe that was the one that was spamming. Are they idle? Well, if they are, they're gonna die. That's a pity. I couldn't save them now even if I tried. Okay. This is a fine time for everyone to stop playing. I'm over time people waiting for me. There's a Bill in this game? Then there's a guy playing Bill, not like Bill is in this game. I know that Bill's in this game. Opinion on golf. Very little. Given who is this generally associated with, I think we should just ban it. Just out of spite. Spamming, so I just go over here. Good lord, this is boring. So two people have gone idle already, despite the fact that, like, I'm quite clearly losing. Yeah, I should have just fucking left it. The last one, honestly, this is gonna get worse. Oh god. I can't even bother going after him if I go after him, I'll actually make the game go for even longer. I just want it to be over at this point. Where was the locked ones? There they are. If we're talking about crazy golf, or, you know, mini golf, then I think mini golf is really cool. I like it a lot. I never get to play it, but it's nice. I wanted to make a mini golf game once, but, like, everyone else beat me to it. And also I wouldn't know how to, because you have to do like 3D modeling and stuff that isn't fucking RPG Maker, I suppose. Maybe lock was specifically one down here. Hi. I'm just gonna join the Discord at this point and say hello. Hi guys.
Hey, Range.
I'm still in Dead by Daylight because people are taking forever and it's just bad game after bad game. I'm just waiting for it to end. But it's my last. It's the last time I get to play it for like a week and a half, so hopefully it will just be shit. Be shit while I'm away.
Yeah.
It's the kind of game where if I stop playing it, I would just not play it again for like a year or so. It's happened at least 3 times. Because the Legion brought me back, and then people kept disconnecting against me as Legion. And then the Unknown brought me back.
Hello.
Hello, Poof.
I'm still in the DbDs, I'm just sick of waiting for these people to finish. I'll be a Florf.
A boundless love.
What? Oh, there he is. I'm not sure what that was for a second.
It's me.
It's him. Splat Tim. I'm still actively streaming, I'm just waiting for DbD to end. Just bumping into walls. Thank God. There we go. I'm very, very tired, sleepy.
Oh.
I don't know what Bill's doing, it's weirdo. They're pointing at me and shaking their heads, I'm not sure what that means. Oh well, they left now, so that's good. Oh, that was shit. I don't get to play it again, thank God. I hate this game, I play every day.
I get that sometimes. I get that feeling.
Like, I hate this game, goes back to playing
like
game.
that too. Yeah.
Now to find a new Rift challenge for next time. Do my traditional, see what the Unknown has to say, and then I'll pause for us to change games.
Well,
What this all about?
The Unknown doesn't know what's going on either. That's fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna put the stream on a break and then we'll come back with probably a game that we know. Wait a minute.
suppose there's a funny text-to-speech mod for lethal as well.
Man, can you imagine if they did that? They added that. It'd be so weird. Like you type stuff and it says it out loud. That'd be crazy.
Let's move on. Very obvious.
I'm gonna have a blubber on PC.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
This
I
can-
need to pause the download of Baldur Guide 3. Pause.
I wonder what trying that, but I've got so many other things I did finish.
Pause. Thank you, Steam, for finally pausing.
That's right.
Those are my wise words.
So, Furf, you played a little. Well, you played more than a little bit of Lisa the Downcast. And how did you find it, given you've worked on at least half of it?
I did. I was gonna play some other stuff, but I decided to just motor on through it. I'm in funny, like halfway through Deluge.
Oh,
It is. It's quite good seeing how much it's all just come together. Like I know, obviously I've played through it before, but just having the more finer touches and stuff just really helps it out a ton.
yeah.
It feels really cool.
Well, it's all thanks to Foof as well. Being funny.
Yeah, well, the Brightview Town Canteen is certainly quite something.
Yeah, I mean, you can see why it took me like a month plus to do it.
Absolutely.
I fucking hate it. I never want to see it again.
People are gonna like the funny circus people though.
I hope so. Rip.
We haven't
That
even
is-
started and he's already dying. Good job, Red. You're in character.
Wow.
Ah! It is I.
I think Freddy must have had a coffee recently.
Poland is not real. That is true. I confirm.
Did you want to stream chat?
I'm coming on. I just needed to finish some bit of work.
Okay.
To finish now, so I'm coming in.
Oh jeez.
Make it stop.
Oh, you didn't like that. You might not like what's coming next.
Don't you do it. I know where you live.
Hello, I'm at office.
How much? So the Dover boys. And then we start.
Well, I didn't get my assignment.
Oh,
Magjanek.
Level 4. What level?
Oh, we have no upgrades, but we have our items. Kind of.
I've got upgrades. I got 2 health, 2 stamina, 2 launch, 2 strength, 1 speed, 1 range.
I have nothing.
I'll deal with it.
D1 range, look at you.
Oh.
Got it.
Empty cup.
Someone's already on
It's very nearly a horrible accident.
Beep beep. Beep
Oh,
beep.
yeah.
Beep beep.
Whoa,
Beep beep.
that's a green cup.
No, that's yellow.
Pretty out.
What? Ice to meet you.
Spell
I
I
see.
cup.
Get it?
Yes.
Ice, don't get it.
Oh, is this something? Oh, this is
Door.
That's adorable.
Copper card.
How do I play again? Oh, look.
Oh.
Cup.
Aw.
Where are you going?
The wrong way,
Right.
probably, again.
Oh, weapon.
Lick it.
That way.
I had bad
Really
memories
forgets
on
where
this
it is.
And then to your right again. Yes, that's it.
You're childling.
That's just Ez in the distance.
I mean, that is true as well, but I also hear childling.
Don't touch his nose.
You just priming the clown.
That's right.
I'm priming the clown. We're gonna explode an enemy. The clown is primed and ready. Boom.
Oh god.
Okay, let's decide between clown that is an item and clown that wants to kill you.
It's a very threatening sentence. The clown is primed and ready.
I still a bit traumatized from this map.
Can you open this door for me?
Oh yeah, I can. Lock and load. Ah! Nothing. There's nothing in here yet.
Oh, I hear a shadow child.
There are two huge things in here, it seems.
Did you start stuck at the back? I find it.
That evil child.
fucking shadow creature child.
Wicked child.
Nope.
Pinch.
Oh, goodbye, please.
Just a pidge.
I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Floof got grabbered.
Oh, guitar.
Yo, play me a tune.
Yeah, secure.
I think this amount of random bullshit is enough to be turned in.
Yeah, probably. There's another thing back here though. There's a whole computer.
Yeah, it's a big one.
Whoop!
Nothing else.
Maybe we can drag this to the next checkpoint.
Yeah, I'll put this. I'll take this to the other thing then.
Oh, we can just save it for the next one then.
Oh, look at Tyler. Oh, whoops.
We're gonna save it.
That's what I was saying, yeah.
I'll just carry this.
Well, I just tore a door off with it, took it with me.
Happens.
Right, supposed to blow the bloody doors off.
Heading's here.
I can't see him, he's hidden.
Oh.
I'll do it. I'm stuck on the chair.
You're getting stuck in the chair now.
Not anymore.
We can see tomorrow. If you're stuck in the chair, it's going to be awkward to get in the train.
That's right. We're always here to add to the conversation.
I'm just going to make this door.
What's that food doing?
Oh yeah, you weren't here when I said that I'm deaf and what I need to do. I can't hear you.
Oh no, I didn't. I was not here for that. I was deaf in both ears for that.
In one go. Kidnapper was total accident.
A laxative?
We had our own mini adventure against the
Okay.
Reaper.
Did you go? Did you guys go downstairs?
We have not yet.
Okay.
We actually haven't checked up here either.
I
He got up though, so I'll check down.
With one thing. I want a volunteer. Who wants to volunteer with me?
I will if I can find you.
What is it? A big computer thing?
Hello.
Hello.
I found two things. The cart, little cart, push it back
Oh.
down here. I'll try to drop it.
Okay. Ooh,
Hey.
right on the rim. Wow.
Okay.
Yep.
Hey.
It bounced off it.
Oh.
Nice.
Watch out, hazard.
Watch out,
Fire
hot stuff
hazard.
coming through. Do you want to put it in the cart?
Oh yeah, there's room. Oh yeah, there is. Sweet. Oh, there's some more stuff too that I'm gonna try to bring over here.
Do you want the small cart?
Oh yeah,
There's Shadow Child
I hear him.
right behind us.
thank you.
I literally look at its face for a while
Whoops.
before I recognized it as Shadow Child.
Hi, Ultra. Hey, Brebby, have you played the Lisa series? I can't remember.
I have not. I meant to play it, but I keep forgetting or like not in the mood because I hear it's a roller coaster.
I mean, it can be. Just, you know, with my fan game this now in internal testing is starting yesterday. If you want to have a go, I mean, if you won't know. I'm just
We'll
saying.
see. I kind of want to try and play the original just to understand
Yeah.
things better. But at the same time, it's like I want to do this, but at the same time,
It's just
I want to do this right.
Oh, another big sure boy.
Big.
Don't
Yeah,
put
let's-
it in yet. Don't put it in. Don't.
Oh, okay.
There's another big thing coming. That's why.
yeah, this right here actually.
Got another big
Yeah.
thing coming. Ba-boom, ba-boom.
Because gonna.
Big
I don't think we can fit all the big things at the same time.
You try.
I mean, we got 3 thingies, so you know we can just say
Not
one
in,
for
not
last.
in like rushed. I
Yeah,
think
but with
we.
this somehow
I think.
to lift it up
No,
and
I
nobody
think. I think we should just put these two big things together. Leave the cash, the money bag right here. Find out the point. Dump out the what's it called? The card,
So-
and bring the card back for the money bag.
I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, I think I can agree with that.
I think it's safer. We still have 1 point, so we can really mess around with the last thing.
So we
that's
want the
what I-
money
I'll
back,
try.
right?
I mean,
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
we're
take the
gonna-
money back here.
Okay, sure.
Cool, Brent.
Okay.
I'm gonna put all the
Then
scenes.
I'm gonna put this in last. You guys.
How much is it? How much is it worth?
About
Um,
9k.
Oh, okay. Then
It's more than my life savings.
wait. Let's put this in the cart. The small little diamond. Okay, now we can. This is
So-
more. This is okay. No, we have to do the crate together because it's more prone to being damaged.
Oh boy. Bye.
Bye. Okay, so let's do the crate together because this is lighter and we can put it easier. Okay,
Okay.
ready?
Yep.
Okay, let's do this. Okay, get the thing.
Oh, very good.
Okay. No.
Yes.
Okay, nice.
I just wanted more room.
Smooth. Wait, you don't get one-shotted by a bag. 41k.
But yeah, it's with the bag that big would probably kill you. I mean, as is
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Norman.
Welcome back, Norman.
Oh, another point has been found.
Oops.
There's nothing else down there.
Oh, okay.
You know that big computer console is back there? It was never there before. It never existed. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
I
Is
hear
everything
laughing
okay in
in the
here?
toilets.
oh
Rock 3 times. Every time I went back to the next track, yoink, you're back to the truck I go.
That big computer thing broke because I tried to push it between the.
No.
It was between the snowy bit. I tried pushing it and it just exploded.
Oh no? What are you doing?
I was trapped in the toilet. I escaped though.
Can we just escape the bathrooms, please?
I get it. You know, one of those games got an update. I think it was the one that was 6 players.
Yeah, the one that was
I
like
remember seeing that.
the one I had the filters turned up to 1,000, but had like 2 minutes of actual gameplay that was even worse than the original. Which is saying
Yeah.
something because the original was like shit as well. I mean, it had U Day, which is pretty much the only reason this should exist.
I just heard a toilet explosion happening. Is there any other treasure left? I feel like we kind
Is
of
there
figured
any
out this place.
exploding toilets I should know about?
Has someone
There's a
checked
thing
this
coming.
area down here?
I have
Apparently someone
Yeah,
did.
there's nothing there.
nothing. Oh no, I don't like nothing there.
I do. It's the best one.
Well,
It's scary.
Yeah, it's the best one.
I think we are good. I think we are good to go.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just watch out because if all the monsters will be respawning, the Reaper girl will be active. For sure.
Let's
We don't have a
go.
clown. Our clown's not climbing ready this time.
And more kidnappers, so watch out for that.
I mean, it seemed to just drop you. So I suppose that's just what kidnapped.
Oh, there it is.
I'm very fat.
Ah, they got me again. Oh. Arg. Oh. Wasn't so bad. Oh yeah, I'm the one who has a gun. I got dragged here by the Hibben.
They were just helping you out.
And I guess I must
The
have been, yeah.
helpful hidden. The child.
Oh,
Ah. Stupid children.
I run one way, get belched in the face. Run the other one, there's a fucking shadow child there. I can't go anywhere here.
Oh hey, a vase. This is mine.
Okay. Managed to get
I
past
didn't even see the
Repo.
shadow child. And like, I got hit by it.
Just manifest in front of my. Who touched my thing? Who touched my thingy?
Where's that bread?
He was kidnapped by invisible.
I wasn't.
Oh.
I was, but it
wasn't.
just took me to the room next door, so I was alright.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. We're good.
Yeah, that's
5, 7. Wait a second. What about
sucks.
6? Yeah.
Hey, look, a pineapple.
Sucks. Ah, don't.
Hilariously enough, I kind of forgot how to equip items. So when I pick up the bundle of grenades, the first thing I saw was, press E.
ah.
So
Nice.
I quickly pressed 1, so I have a half-primed bundle of grenades in my inventory.
That's nice.
It's just gonna cover grenades for half the pins out, it's fine. Gently used. Could you imagine there you're listing on like crazy like gently used grenades? Just the pins out.
Ow.
Do we need anything in terms of like another carts? Not that it matters, because they just don't stock them now.
It's not gonna really you get like find a specifically like nice food you like in like Tesco, and then like you get it once and it just don't ever stock it again.
I have that every day with
Bread,
Tesco's.
Toys to me bread.
Okay.
Do we have to do we have to hoist you because you're bread? You must rise.
No.
Yeah.
You want it to be hoisted.
Yeah, uppies.
Well, yeah, but you have to go to the Q mode,
Yeah, you
not
gotta press
crouch.
Q. There you go.
Ah, wrong crouch.
I get crouch.
I am
Oh,
going
cereal.
to subtract any kind of yeast from you. Could someone sensible please hoist me up? Thank you.
Ouchie.
I'm helping.
You are helping. You're being very helpful.
Shit.
In the face of the frying pan just for being nice.
Oi, what?
Why are you putting a trap
Can I get a
Stop that.
fucking,
I got bonged by a freaking pan.
There's more stuff up here. Look at the... Right.
I'm gonna fucking
There
I can't
are
decide.
hidden upgrades up here, but someone put a trap.
There's no lines, so I can be here all day. Oh
Hey, can
jeez.
someone get red?
Jump scared. See it.
My dude, really?
What's up?
Okay, I would like everyone's attention and to chastise him because he just almost killed me. There's new stuff up there. New upgrades.
It hurts me up as well, honestly.
I think
Again, there...
I assume it's to do with the
Could you
It's to do with the-
throwing a trap up
it's to do with
The
the,
head charge thing.
yeah, the mod thing.
What does that even do?
Ah.
Apparently whenever you're dead in a head, you can actually use like a little charge thing to hit enemies to stun them.
Oh.
But you have to like have an upgrade to do it, and then I believe it acts like a a charge like this this
We
thing.
have cereal with purple now.
Oh, okay.
What's this?
Yeah,
I don't know. Here you go. Look.
this is the stuff Range just talked about.
Oh, yeah.
Head charge.
It means you can hit.
afford one.
It means you can hit stuff whenever you're dead. If there's one, so we should all get it, maybe, hopefully.
There was a
Nothing into it now.
jump upgrade tossed behind here. I don't know if someone wanted to buy a jump upgrade.
I did,
I'll give
but
it a have it.
we don't
It
need
was
it.
over
but-
here.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, I was just checking because it was tossed over there.
So jump upgrade. Yeah, someone tossed a grenade at me. I wonder who.
Huh?
Bad bread. Go in your corner.
What do you mean bad brain?
You know what cluster grenades do, right?
What the
They
hell?
cluster.
Wait, I'm not for sale.
You're so mean.
I'm not mean.
I'd say I'd pay about $3.50 for you.
What?
Okay. Why? Do I have to confiscate a frying pan?
I'm trying to tell the fucking supermarket plant like the in this strawberry one.
Those energy crystals kind of remind me of French fries.
I can see what you mean, yeah.
like crystallized chips.
I don't need much health, so this wee one will be fine. Is this a small one actually? I don't know, can't tell.
I would take
Okay,
small.
that's probably fine.
Small.
I could do with a small health, but I don't need it.
I need a medium.
Those are
I'm
big
missing
ones, right?
'Who
40.
needs the bigums?
Brett, stop it. This is not
Big food,
funny.
really big.
Who needs the large health?
If no one wants to take it, I'm like below 50, so.
Oh, but that would probably be a good idea then.
Okay.
I'll have
Just smash that even.
I have to number 9.
This reminded me of that SpongeBob scene where Patrick was trying to figure out what to order, and, like, took forever. And Scooter was like, "Is that the here for to go?" And it's like,
You're missing
Those
out.
are clear
Who wants the
episodes.
bundle of joy?
Not me. Bad with those.
I'm not very great with great kids personally, so you know.
I'm only good with clown grenades.
Look, let me say it like this. I already have one.
Well, there's nothing wrong with having two, like, you know. I'm done
You can trust me with explosives.
No.
That's usually the kind of thing that's how you don't trust it was.
Ooh, mine. Gimme.
Hello.
Looks like we're set, so, let's a funny go.
Time to
Is range here?
skedaddle.
Alright, everyone, let's nosy.
Wait,
Range, would you like this? Here. Yes.
Okay,
Oh
serious.
boy!
Serious enabled.
serious mode.
Wait, guys. I immediately heard a laser in the distance. So I think the big clown
fine,
is.
fine.
Either big clown or the staff has spawned.
Not clown.
Okay, Brett, you with me.
I have cube.
I think you actually bubble.
Cube assistance.
There you go.
I can't lift it.
Hold on.
I have it. Let's go. Put it directly next to the I'll put it into the card.
No, just stop.
Don't put it inside. Don't put it inside. We have.
Please, let's go.
I just noticed
I
that.
can't get up.
I'm not gonna put this back
Down.
Okay, the card is where?
I put it up here, but then I was trying to help Foof with the cube.
Cubert. No, there's something else as well, just a small thing.
Something Cubics reference.
Why are you following each other? Get off. Go.
I have procured the ocarina.
Tiny thing.
The kitchen.
Oh, they already moved like the do not knock it over box as well.
I just lost connection.
What?
Yeah, by client timeout. There just lost connection.
Oh no.
Oh well, heck.
Well, if we just started this level, should we just like
Wizards
quit
are
it?
gonna starve.
I mean, I could do that. I could quit the game if you want to rejoin the star.
I can wait around, up to you. Don't mind.
I think we can restart.
Pete, we're gonna do a restart wherever you are
Oh, okay.
because Starbuck timed out.
Oh, good.
I can just watch your stream. You're fine.
It's fine. It was only a minute.
We're already doing that. I'll see the bonus anyway. Goodbye.
Too late.
No buck left behind.
I'm a deer.
No deer left behind.
I'm a
Wait,
buck.
then what? Then why you have a buck in your name? Oh yeah, you want to play gnome? Two can play in that game. Behold, my ultimate form. Oh, that's in wrong channel. Oops. That's not hot guts. There we go. My ultimate form.
There he is.
You have a bread gnome.
Why wouldn't I?
Gnome way.
Help me to meet you. Please help shop to get. Help me seven. Help me.
But yeah, no idea. We're just holding something and suddenly everyone just stopped talking. Everyone who's walking on the spot was like, oh. I guess.
No, it's a
Yeah,
rapture.
well, like,
The deer has crashed.
no, my game didn't crash. It just they lost connection.
The deer has crashed. It's confirmed.
I'm gonna crash on you.
The deer has
No.
crashed.
Wait,
I
this is
lost.
a wizard school?
Oh, it's
What
a
have you
different map.
done?
Does that mean we can re-roll maps?
I mean, I guess it does, yeah. Trying to do the old speedrun strat, just reset until you're not.
What would we reroll map?
No, it's just interesting that we get a completely different area.
Ooh, basement. Basamento. No, no.
After you.
After me, after you, after me.
Nothing here.
I have a thingy. Look at my thingy. Oh, the cart just left.
That's it.
Cart, come back. Oh, wait,
That's
wait,
not
wait,
it.
wait, wait, wait.
There's a bottle.
I saw some. My bottle.
Mine now.
Mine now
Hello.
just breaks it on the thing.
This is the boys' club.
Oh, yes, I see. I guess I can another live things then. Also found that massive painting. In
Don't
one of the rooms.
worry,
I
we
don't know
accept
how to fucking
non-boys
carry
in the boys club.
It's okay, we're just fans of the hit TV series The Boys.
it. Ah, of course.
Yummers.
Don't come up for the next season. Of that.
Hello.
Given it's like doing a lot of political stuff from like right now,
Where is?
there's nothing you can do that'd be worse than what's already happening.
Portrait.
As soon as I said portrait, just a very spooky noise came on, so
I
Nice.
am gonna take this back to
that
the
is just
extract.
that is just Adrian Edmondson. No one can tell me any different.
Oh, yeah.
That's just what he looks like.
I mean, I can see it.
But Richie, it's Christmas.
There's a big clock here.
There's a Bitcoin clock for a second.
Big clock.
So is that Bitcoin but for Crocs? Like the shoe.
I don't know about Crocs, but I know about Crocs.
What's all this here?
Nonsense.
Sure.
Suddenly, like fucking like tube.
It's a very long cube.
I delivered the portrait.
We have sideways cube.
I'm not going to the sauna.
Oh,
What?
this.
I was putting a pizza in the oven.
This.
Ooh, that's gonna fall.
Don't be a dog.
Baba booey.
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah. Nearly made the same sound. Whoop.
Same hat. I think we need to transport this manually.
I mean, maybe.
It's gonna be far easier to do this manually. Who's gonna transport it with me?
I'm gonna touch you.
It's a bit of a tight squeeze in there, lads.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand still until I will now start moving backwards. Please mind my posterior. Weaponized cake on the move. Well, it better be a grandfather clock.
Granddad.
Granddaddy time device. Okay, now we must tilt it. Wait, no, it must be upright.
Yeah, I know, but I wanted to use the wall over there to...
Yeah, but if you do this, then... Oh, there we go. Now... In... It's gonna... Yeah. You need to step back. I have it.
Okay. Nice.
The suck is commencing.
The big suck.
Aw, Taxman can't aim with his money. Hmm, we found one.
Well, it's not his money anymore, so he doesn't care about it.
You know, have we even counted enemies yet?
No.
It's quiet. It's
Too
too
quiet.
damn quiet.
I have the feeling we might have an eye then. You know the ceiling thing that just spawns and hops around?
Yeah.
Yeah.
could also have one of the invisible dudes, considering we haven't seen anything yet.
That would track.
Wait, watch out. Warning, I'm gonna swear.
Oh.
Hack.
Damn.
What?
Yeah.
I literally stopped moving because of that.
I swore just now.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Cards, please.
Bollocks.
Stay open. Fast.
I broke a fucking vase.
Need another spin.
Maybe the clone then.
Fondy clan.
Screw you then. Jeez. That's not gonna just try and smash my face in. There is the vase and also the evil child doll.
There's a lot of things down the stairs here.
Rebring the cart then.
Destroy the child.
There we go.
This money's worth more than you'll ever pay. How about two?
I'll just put it in the box. Hello.
Why did you smash? Why did you smash in the wall?
Oh, we lost the value.
It was of the baby.
Yeah, well, the baby did it, not me. I swear. I know it looks bad.
By the way, can I get some GF?
Cups to meet you. Target watch to meet you.
Is there another extraction close by here? Because I'm not. This stuff
Somebody
here.
want this down on the left side, maybe.
Okay.
We can fill out up the cards and smaller stuff.
Jump scare.
While I'm holding a vase, no less.
Small card at.
We are down the stairs.
Pretty
Where's
set the
the
money
fun-
roll for
Do we have the funny small part too?
I seen it somewhere.
Oh no, I think Range is gonna use it for the ghost doll.
Hello, friend.
I don't think it
Are
will fit.
you-
Probably not.
I'll take it off your hand.
Are you down here? Yes. As you can see at the top right, Red has an item that is like worth 8,000. He's putting it in and out of the extract.
He's wondering if the card's coming or not.
I mean, we don't even need it really. Like, you can just shove it in straight away and be fine. Do you want to run that by him?
Whoop the vase.
The vase. Fuck.
Don't grab it or anything.
I did. It just like slipped anyway.
I already had something in my hand.
A good thing this globe is so valuable.
Yeah.
Do not have the doll directly behind me, please. Thank you.
I have a replacement bar. I have a replacement for the broken off.
Okay.
Do you want to put it in the cart?
Sure, but we can, I guess, put it all nice and ready.
Well, there's
Unless
two.
someone,
There was
okay,
one.
people are bringing.
There was two things. That's just one thing.
Oh, it's there. Over here.
Over here.
Okay, my turn with it. What's up?
Go on.
Yep.
Just push it open there.
Yeah.
A wild
What is it
child.
with this? What is it with this game and angry children?
From destroying themselves.
We have the rock rat, we have the murder doll, we have the fucking yoink demon child.
I can. Clown, big clown.
Oh fuck.
I'm drinking something. Fuck. Ah, good.
You okay over there? Right,
Blah.
The clown can't laser the stuff inside the garden.
But ow!
Well, I missed.
Run, Rage, run!
Okay, bye.
I'm distracting it.
Thanks, bye.
Have a good one.
Yep. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I didn't do that.
At least 2 people are dead now.
Oh.
That's not very funny.
It's because they were hiding from the laser clown. I know, but they're all hiding like by ducking under something, so I just shot them all because it just aims at the first person it sees and does it at that level.
Oh.
Then I ran away.
I gently put it on the floor and it lost
5,000.
Yeah, the stand is worth more than the bones. Whoop. I thought you were doing the thing with the dinosaur.
I am, yeah, but it's like it's nearly broke now because it's so like fragile.
Oh, how are we gonna get up the bloody stairs?
That's the wrong way, Bertie.
Hello!
Hello.
Heads to meet you. Brady B.
I bring decapitated people.
Day.
Be the guardian of the for wet red.
Clown.
Yeah, fuck.
Let's just get this to the extraction.
Yeah.
Don't kick me, you bitch. We don't need the card anymore, so...
Oh yeah. I think April has an idea.
Bitch boy!
Yeah, like that.
Oh, yep. Alas. True. Also true. What? Spug, right? Terminate, child. Get him.
I live. Mine. No.
Whoa! How many people survived? What the heck? I thought I called this.
Ah, I was the only one dead.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
I had
kinda
I had
charged
this gun the whole time. I could have just shot the
Ah.
clown. Oh yeah.
the-
Remind me next time I have a gun.
Yeah. I just charged the clown so to be a distraction so the others could run past it. And it worked. I
Oh.
didn't survive it, but it worked.
Now
But
you're
yeah,
here. Now you're fine.
everyone's alive, so we just have to wait.
What are you doing, Ready?
Hiding.
Oh,
Stealth.
from who?
So I count 6. We are 6, right?
Yeah.
There we are. Right, get in there.
Oh.
Ooh, funny.
Right, let's get the high health onions in the ship before we just blows them up all over the place.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh shit! Sorry. It's in the health.
Fucking Lauren Hardy all up in this bitch. What's going on?
Breathe.
Hey, do
Breathe.
we want another mini cart? Do we want two?
I think we already have a mini cart, right?
Yeah, we can get two.
Can we get like another big cart, or is this mini cart the only option?
Depends on the shop. At the moment, it's just a small one.
Bread becomes small.
I guess another small one wouldn't hurt.
They're handy to have.
We have our items. You got something good up there?
Here, let's find out.
Yes.
Bread. Why? Bad bread. You're gonna be moldy if you do this. Anything else?
No.
Oh, that's just mean. Oh no. Oh, no.
Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
It's going fine. I'm in my house now.
Oh, hey guys! There's light up there. Usually there's no light.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
So wait,
No, there was light before.
so where's it go then? It just gets. It just
There
gets.
was light when Wheatley was like flying up off into the distance before.
I think it's because like it's literally outside. But I'm just saying like, where does the stuff go? It just gets sucked into the stratosphere or what?
Yeah, just
Good question.
Wheatley ascending to heaven honestly made me almost piss myself. That was too great.
I had multiple extra jumps as well, so I was doing that and then, like throwing him like upwards as well.
Honestly, I honestly thought he was gonna try and grab him to pull him back down. I didn't expect it to just push him back up. Ouch! You know what? No. Mine?
Find her.
Hello.
Look at my lazy ducky.
DbD toilet creepy.
Duck.
Now that I have washed you, we can go back into. I was hit by a rogue rubber ducky.
That's right.
I think we should just skedaddle.
100%. Which says is he's hard on the grenade.
Oh my god.
Oh, get over here.
Yay.
Just kill them! That's
Well, hopefully he
Ouch.
had more than like 10 health whenever we came here. But he's gonna be very low health.
I'm just gonna give him
We're gonna
some.
just revive him.
Well, with what?
We can share the wealth.
Yeah.
We need to buy something. How much money do we have?
We have
Ah.
0 monies.
I'm all out of money.
I'm not gonna give him some health. Where's the gluten creature?
Pinch him.
We can't heal you if you're not fucking
Just
triple.
look at child who won't take his medicine. Like, yeah, you're gonna take
Get
it.
your medicine.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Honestly, how do we force him to take medicine? I mean, okay, here you go.
Sorry.
Hello. Do you want me to do a stream on the Discord as well?
Yeah. What are you doing to the bread?
We're trying to give Freddy like fucking health, he just won't.
It's like you were violently trying to kiss him.
By the way, Range, I'm also streaming, so if you want to preserve some bandwidth for Twitch, yeah, I can just do that.
I think
Stop it.
thanks. I think I'm okay. I've done it before. I've got 0 drop frames. I'm okay so far.
Okay. Then I
Thank you,
will...
Doe. It works out better given I'm not muted on Discord and stuff.
Yeah, okay, makes sense. Hi, Flurf.
Hello.
Fred.
God, yeah. Frank.
Who wants to have the other smoke out?
We're stuffing him like a goose.
He's fully loaded bread.
Put the bread in the bread box.
I kidnapped one of the artists. Also, hello, Zach. If you can hear.
Sorry.
It is I, Bradwood, the leader of this ragtag crew of heroes. Oh, big hole.
What a bready bee.
Who the
After farming in, boys.
For a moment I thought someone planted a tree in here. Like, who the fuck plants a tree in this?
We've got
It's-
multiple ice cubes.
I have acquired the ice. That is not gonna work. What the hell are you doing?
It might.
Lads, we got like a massive thing like pretty much right around the corner from the extract.
Let's see how it works.
I thought you were trying to put it on top.
We're bringing PC. We're
Oh
bringing
my
gaming.
god. Is this on
Bringing my
Windows
ga-
Vista?
Yes.
Beef PC?
It is my gaming PC.
Wow, we actually did this pretty well. Let's see if we can gently put it down so we don't because this is gonna be quota.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. Don't put it in.
Wait.
Yeah, we're not.
God damn it.
I got
Okay,
Let it
Floof,
go.
you have this. I'm gonna take this box.
Oh, sweet.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
We'll get this out of.
I see.
No,
God
ice.
dang it.
Ice, baby, yeah.
What?
I think we just need to bum rush it with everything.
Well, I could put this cube in. It's really worth like 10,000.
Okay,
Crown.
let's set the cube and then just put it safely, like in the corner or somewhere,
King of Fleet.
like right here. There you go. How much this is worth? The white box.
3,000.
The
3,000.
white box will fit too.
Curious, but
I recommend putting the crown in the. Okay, that does work
that's fine.
actually.
That's fine, don't worry.
Okay, let's set this up to be
Okay.
I will.
Play lookout.
okay. Ready with the card?
9.
All right.
Is the card good to go?
Yeah.
Okay. On my signal, I'm counting down.
Signal.
100, 99, 98,
I'm ready.
97,
Bitch.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ah!
Wait. Just hold it,
Oh, smart.
Jenga!
And now we all die to 5 huntsmen.
Yeah.
Remember, there's a hole.
Ghost of Tsushima.
Studio Ghibli.
Huh?
Studio Ghibli, robe.
Oh, I don't like robe. I hate robe.
I hate a Robux.
Studio Ghibli.
I mean, look at it, it's Studio Ghibli.
Man on the floor.
I'm gonna guess it's gonna explode about oh Jesus, man.
Just ran in here with it. There is a Robux. There's a Robux going on.
Okay.
There's a what?
A robe.
Oh.
Or as Brett puts it, a Studio Ghibli.
I mean, I get what it means, at least.
Oh, I passed.
There's a laptop in here, probably, putting oils on, putting on top of it.
Hey, don't look at this. That's mine. That's
I'm going to every, like, single private,
Do I look like I know what propane is?
Security number.
Can't let them know it. My social security number is 555 double cheeseburger.
I missed my granate. Oh, there it is.
Whoops.
The creature.
That creature.
It's social, it's fun. I'm down the shore.
A platypus? Where is it, the platypus?
Whoa!
Here, I've got a mini card of me actually flew from on the
Expert
video.
dodge.
Oh, yeah, here.
Gnomes!
Fuck away off.
As I already asked, what is this game's obsession with children?
Who's obsession?
Where's the thing? They're still in a.
The thing?
Let's just move this out the way so it doesn't get smoked.
Yeah, it's gonna
Grown.
Rob's out, Rob's out.
Come here.
Shit, I dropped my gun. I have a gun, remember?
Does a gun work on
Get
a
the
ghost?
fuck out of here! I slam his head into the ground. Yeah, fuck!
Slam dunk.
Gun beats everything.
Here's your robe back.
Get these things out of here.
I did damage it with one grenade.
I-
we should probably...
Fish, turn around here. Look at.
I stunned it and then just slammed his head into the ground to stop moving.
Oh, look.
I missed
Fucking thing.
one grenade and then hit it with the other grenade, but it was still alive.
Very nice work, you two.
I also got damaged by it.
Ah, but that's expected.
I just like the fact it's a horrible thing and I just grab it by the back and then just slam its head into the fucking floor and go fuck you over and over again, just do wrestling moves on it.
I sometimes just gotta go suck up on the things to do with them.
Excuse me, what is the swearing in my Christian Minecraft server?
Good question. But it's just reminds me of a thing I was saying today that was just really killing me laughing. Like, even I have a cold still, so like every time I laugh I'm sort of coughing violently, but like...
I'm gonna pet you. You can't stop me.
So, there's a game for the PS2 which is based on the Polar Express in that one film.
Yeah, the one that's just nightmare fuel to look at.
Yeah, well, basically the thing about that game is that it more or less plays out the plot of the game, that the kids have like essentially your attack
Watch out,
moves.
flammable
Oh,
and
yeah.
explodable.
Yeah, you
What
attack
was the
furniture and
barbecue
coins
device?
come out of it, right?
gonna put
Yeah.
this in here too.
And it just looks so
Yes.
ridiculous coming from these like fucking like
Insert your
or
big
something.
load.
Yeah. And like,
It's really
Yeah.
funny.
and the first bit's very weirdly intense with the whole bombing run thing.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What? You're not
Ridley?
loot, Buck. Don't go in there.
But I'm valuable.
Yeah, do you want
But
your
you'll
car
die.
back?
I
Oh,
die
yes.
being valuable.
Thank you.
You die being what you loved, valuable.
Look at that money.
Yeah.
Don't fall down the hole.
Yeah. There you go.
There's nothing here.
Me money. Me
Nothing.
profits.
I am the treasure guardian. Give me a trinket.
I'm
Well,
the
well,
sand
well.
guardian of the sand.
If it isn't a busy floof.
Gotta be done.
Luffenheimer? Oh, what?
I heal proper.
Now just like the path is very narrow.
Should I just put this in now, or what are we doing?
Yeah, this looks like a mess when like bring stuff together.
It
Might as well
looks
just put it
like
in.
we have the rest of the level in the money bag already.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just head back then.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, wait, no,
run
we're not.
around to find the last extract.
Oh yeah, there's another extract in it. Yeah, well, I'll get the cart back then, Ty. One time when we were playing, when I wasn't streaming, this landed and bounced off here and then fell off and it fell into a bunch of lava and we like lost the entire level because of it. Like we lost a
Oh, I
run.
didn't know that.
What's going on? What have you learned?
Apparently, it says no spawning of sign in the area.
Big clown, laser clown.
What
Does it?
died?
Apparently.
Maybe it was
I'm
the
no.
I'm trusting
Oh,
Brett,
God.
so yeah.
Be careful. The room is here, the void. So don't
Right.
fall down into the death room.
I flipped it and fallen again, did he?
Heyo.
You should always
Anytime.
trust me because I always tell the truth, unless I'm lying.
There are a card in this room. Range?
Same code?
Over here.
He's close.
There's like
Oh,
6 items in this one.
Cat,
Kid, no!
did the void consume?
No.
We'll be in the car like within about 5-10 minutes, Pam.
Yep. Is it the same code?
Rope, rope's nearby.
Yep, should be the same.
Gotcha.
Watch out, rope's coming, range.
Yeah. If you keep holding onto it, it will get up and kill me.
We got this.
And then there's a rope on the loose.
Ooh!
Pick up the fucking gun. There we go. How the hell did that miss? I shot it in the back. I ran out of charge.
If we all grab it, we should get it.
Well,
No!
maybe don't stand in front of all the stuff. There goes our upgrades.
No.
Can we
Okay,
please get the
wait,
cat out of
wait.
the fucking way? Sounds like it's trying to drink through a straw.
There we go.
We avenged you.
We only
Oh, I
lost
think
like 50 grand for it, yay.
No!
Another grand, yay.
Lift you up and toss you around the room. Let me in there. Let me in there. Hello!
Oh, grenades. Or you should have just ran directly into it.
Where is it? Did it
Did it
Did it
teleport
die?
away?
It can't tell? Can it teleport?
I don't know.
Maybe the cell got destroyed by a
Through the
grenade.
level?
There's a one in this place in up there too. I will bring you many snacks.
I will bring you burger.
Yeah,
But also-
here's a big ass piece of lettuce. Rats eat lettuce, right? Wait,
Cat, just for you, I will dress up Cacao in
Give
like
it a pinch.
what
Funny
type of
way-
rodent is cat? Mouse? Rat? What's squeak?
mine.
Wait, let's just turn.
No,
Oh,
cat.
Burmesian.
Burmesian rodent?
No, that's a Burmesian. Burmesian as a Final Fantasy like species.
Put it in behind.
Uh-oh.
Oh, alien in that room.
Well, there goes all that.
Stinky gnome.
So the mentalist is in there as well.
Red, get the cart the fuck away from me. Get the cart away from me, Red.
Brady Barry.
I didn't
I'm a-
manage to do it in time.
Well, there goes everything.
If you would have said get the card out, I would have done this earlier.
Well, I ran into it. Could you grab me? Thank you. Uh-oh. Thanks. It's destroying all the
there's a
stuff in the
rope,
car.
rope.
Oh.
Run
Saw
over,
that.
I think.
Fly out live, sorry. Just,
Oh,
Man, I really wish I didn't glitch outside the map.
it happens, sure. And in game too.
Well, we still have the money to win this, but Yauchi, where am I? No, I'm down the stairs. Oh wait, no, I'm not.
See, I blame you because you distracted me with talk with Burmesians.
But
I
you're
also
cool,
told
so,
you to
know.
get the card out of the way.
No, you just said bread. No. You were just saying no. I had no. You said take the cart away. Literally the second they started attacking us. You said it too late.
I'm bouncing. Gonna headbutt you.
Ow. But yes, what I was about to say. Cat. I'm gonna have Cacao dressed up like waiter outfit and deliver you mini burger.
I'm down for that.
I just wanna know, get to know the rodent. Is this too much to ask?
Watch out for the falling money.
There's the falling money. It's over.
Oh,
Rob's there.
I'll give you a stealth heal, but I'm on one, so yeah.
We also have the French.
No.
the gnome.
Never mind. Oh, no.
Well, that number went down fast, didn't it? So apparently it's just me then? I think it's just
Cool.
us.
Yeah, everyone else died. They fell into the void.
Oh, cool. So, should we go back
Well,
and
not
get
the
them
void,
all?
but in the... They're in that room with the vents where you fall down in that pit where everyone dies in.
Where there's a billion enemies and like instant death everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh my god. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. They just jumped into the hole myself.
Do you want to try or?
We'll have a little look. If anything bad is in the way, we'll just run away.
In that room with the robe, I like went into a corner and then fell outside the map. So like it was just really tragic.
Oh, there's the robe.
Oh.
And there's the gnomes.
Maybe it's best if we just get out of here in the frog too.
Yeah.
Hey, start the truck! Start the truck!
Oh no! I just tried to friend you, but it turned off friend requests in Discord.
Oh, whoops.
I gotta go. I'm not.
Yeah, dude! No! He's gonna get fined! No! No, no death by gnome! No! Taxman! You bastard!
Oh,
Yeah!
let's go! That's his best final one.
The clutch.
Death by gnome!
And this is why we keep calling you Final Girl, as every time you just survive like that, it's crazy.
I remembered you guys saying jumping was good against the gnomes, so I was just jumping and praying.
I mean, they are short, I suppose, so I can't verify that is a tremendous weakness for us.
The best way to counter midgets is in fact punting them or jumping above them.
This I can also verify. Ow.
I'm sorry, I was running with medicine.
Go, speed racers, go!
That's right,
What about
Beep,
speed
beep.
racist? Power Strangers?
Yeah, I put that in there as entities. Imagine Power Rangers, but every time you watch the show, all the actors are different.
I mean, honestly, the most nostalgic point really is just the Mighty Morphin era, like, that's just like kind of where it's at.
It's the
I
only good,
don't
it's one of the good
remember
ones.
much from Power Rangers except a couple memes like
Make my monster grow!
this thing where they all just say they like color and then power, like blue power, green power, black power, and then it just goes to the White Ranger. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Jesus, ow.
Oh,
let's go.
wait.
Too late.
Grab the thing.
Too late!
Now I fucking invade!
Okay, I managed to get some help
Oh,
on that.
You
fuck.
can join that, Bomb.
Where's Palm? I have
I'm
a
gonna go very...
frying pan prepared for the nuggets.
I don't think I've ever seen someone actually like cook chicken nuggets in a frying pan. Like,
Hilariously enough, if you bread them correctly, they are amazing in a frying pan.
I mean, I'm sure
Bread.
that definitely. I've just only ever known them to be done like an oven, but these is your kind of
but it,
pre-prepared ones.
Why did we start?
Did we just start before Palm joined?
No, I'm in.
Oh, okay.
Squish bread.
squish bread.
Squish bread.
I'm
Squish the
here,
bread.
hello.
Haha,
Yes.
unsquishable.
I took this frying pan, started swinging it wildly.
Oh.
Okay, that's
Palm,
nice
watch
and
out.
easy.
Oh.
I don't know. Oh, that's the cars and stuff.
Or is it the
Oh,
bagel?
Hello.
Launch
Oh,
us
what's with the
farm into
bagel?
wood chipper.
He deserves that.
Farm chips?
This game
Farm,
could use
why
one,
do you
like,
not have
cinematic
health?
music to while you go shopping.
I don't know,
Nice.
actually. I might have started that way. Maybe it's a balancing thing.
What are you buying?
Ooh. Do you need carry help?
He's selling chocolate!
Yes, please.
Okay. Watch out, there will be a portrait coming through.
I found extraction point.
It's a little weird, but you have to be a landscape.
How do we best maneuver this actually?
Oh, watch out! Watch out! Stop! Stop! Stop!
Call literally to the left.
So watch out.
Oh yeah.
Hold to the left?
Yeah, hold to the left.
Not where you guys are, just in the bit above forwardness.
Okay, can I go backwards right now?
The hell is this layout?
Confusion.
I have more items in this room.
Can you come back with the cart? There's also
If
grandfather
you can
clock.
grab this giant vase. Well, never mind. I hate money anyway. Oh, there's money up there. I want it. I rescind what I just said. I
Oh,
just
animal
casually
and-
drop this and it falls there and doesn't matter.
Time to kill him.
Oh fuck, I hit my
Standardized modern YouTube.
Ow.
Oh my god, chickens. Where's my friend?
Whoops.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I might have hit the thing.
Angry ducks, angry ducks, angry ducks. Okay.
Also, big thing,
Angry ducks.
trudge.
Someone activated the ducks.
I hit it with some money.
Half-Life 2 Fast Zombie, or the Grapefruit Lady.
Ah, you murdered him, didn't you, you lazy fucker? Yeah,
Show you
that's
how to
right, you did.
grapefruit, yo man.
I hate this game. Like literally all I did is I jumped down with some money and the thing was just in the way, so I just hit it with the money.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
After this level, why don't we swap for something different? Like, I've had a couple of hours on this, we'll do a couple of hours on something else.
You
Like
know what?
before
On the bright side,
people go snooze or go to work.
we have the painting thing right here.
What would you
we can kind
suggest?
of get them back.
We can, yeah, let me just get the
Just
duck
the
out of
things
the
that we
way,
suggested
so you
before,
might
really.
murder someone else.
Honestly, no. Make it so that the duck actually is very much in the way.
Oh, okay. I can do that too.
Just a little bit more to the right. Yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good. We
Got him.
sold the duck!
Oh, we just got a free soul as well.
Yeah!
Sorry, duck, I'll do it too.
That's fine, it's made me want to play a different game because of that anyway, so we're playing something else after this.
Fair enough.
Well, there goes the money.
What do you
150. You know where the card is? Did it get smashed? There's a vampire clock here.
The grandfather clock over there
Yeah,
in that
I'm
room.
here for the clock.
This creature, the reptar.
I don't see where the. Where is the card?
Oh! Here, left.
Going on the corner now.
Okay.
Guys, try not to hit each other.
Oh.
Where does the game want to take me? This way.
Try not to walk into the
Can we even
dinosaur.
fit the clock in with the, like, the statue?
Not with the statue, no. Let's put it down for now.
Then just leave it here a sec.
The enemies are going to congregate to this room, by the way.
We'll find my next points.
Blue, wanna bring the clock there then?
Why did that damage it? I literally just put it back on the... What is going on? Am I running over something?
Oh, what's going on?
Just randomly losing
news,
like
everyone.
200 and 200 again.
Good news, everyone.
If you
While
try
trying
with
to watch my footing on this perilous bridge, I smacked the dinosaur off the ceiling and took off $6,000 of value, which means I can move these two things out of the little... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Hold on, if you move the card out, we might be able to do some careful pre-positioning with the skeleton first. There we go. Because now the skeleton is worth exactly 14k. Well, not exactly, but you know.
I literally just picked it up. Why did it explode?
A soul is a fragile thing.
I think we're going to do Jackbox after this round. I actually can't be arsed with this.
There we go. Alright. If that's everything now, we can just begin cramming everything in.
There's more stuff, but they're looking for the other extraction.
That is fair.
I keep hearing like the semi-bot like in being picked up noise for some reason.
What the fuck?
Well, they destroyed the skeleton.
Was it because its head was... Wait, was it...
Yeah, because the
its head,
extraction thing will destroy anything it touches and it comes down.
Was its head, like, sticking out over this ledge? I thought I would have figured that fit fine.
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Well, there's the trudge.
Fuck skeleton. Fuck ass extra... Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I fucked that up. So much for that.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
I see. No, don't go there. Don't go there.
I got the transfer.
I think you missed.
Oh, well, there I go again. There goes all the stuff I was bringing in.
Got a mini car.
Fucking big bitch.
How do you attack things?
You swing really hard.
How do
I
you
don't know
attack things
how-
when you're a disembodied head with a charge?
Oh, the bottom, you should have like a ability,
Oh.
like
I don't think
whatever
you can
number
attack
it
while
has.
you're disembodied.
Yeah, you can.
You just did.
Yeah, you hit the number on your hotbar. I didn't know that was a thing. Wow.
Oh,
I just flew up its ass.
how do you do this?
Oh, they have that head charting.
If people keep
Is that an
knocking me out of
upgrade
the
we have,
way. Yeah.
Wait,
Ooh.
Are you retreating?
Grab him. Oh no, he's back up.
join.
How did I die? What killed me?
Game
Is there a
being
limited
gent
number
and
of
shit.
charges for it, or?
Yeah, it costs 40 energy, and we have 120.
Nope.
Can
Oh,
only do
okay.
it
Nope.
through
Beat his ass.
Yeah, random
Thanks, Ultra. We have a
combine
nice
with
rest of your night.
override.
Thanks for tuning in.
I tried to pan him, but I kept it in myself with it.
Yeah, the pan is thankfully getting a rework with the upcoming update thingy.
It probably wouldn't be too bad if the range upgrades applied to weapons.
Yeah, that's actually what is going to happen, as far as I know.
Ooh.
Ow. How do you do the
Oh, yeah.
charge thing?
But yeah, the pan is
The
getting
number.
On your hotbar,
So probably one.
there's a number. Yeah.
The pan is getting some sort of love, considering most people either hit themselves with it or don't hit anything at all, which is
It looks like it's designed for a side-to-side swing, but to avoid hitting yourself, it feels like you have to hold it above your head.
yeah.
Yeah, literally just despawned.
Yeah, I just saw it happen. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
weird to see that.
So Jackbox after this?
Oh, yeah, I'm down for that.
I'm down.
What's
can try
Jackbox?
for-
Did you guys kill it?
Jackbox is a like thing where I stream it and you connect to it via a website, and it's like party games usually to do with like question answer stuff, messing with other people's things. They all get explained whenever you play it. I just won't skip
Okay,
them.
yeah, I'm down for that.
It's basically party game.
Can we do champed up?
I don't. I think there's.
Champing
I
it.
think there's too many people for it.
I can't really
Ah.
commit to a drawing game either.
I mean, the only thing I'm gonna be drawing is stick figures.
I mean, sure, like, you know, if it works, it works. The drawing skills in it, like, particularly necessary, in my opinion.
It's a drawing game, not a drawing competition.
Exactly.
Just
Basically, what it comes down to is draw the funniest and or most cursed thing you can think of.
Exactly, yeah, like, that doesn't
Doesn't have to be like Da Vinci.
If it looked like Da Vinci, it looked pretty boring.
all I'm saying is, in terms of party games, don't play Cards Against Humanity with me.
No, that game always seemed a bit too kind of like
Is there anything else in
Edgy.
this room? No, I need to find something.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's not
for-
even enough.
4chan humor.
Okay, what can I get?
Like, my humor is pretty black, and the jokes I tend to make in this game, when I get the opportunity, it's like, oh, I can't do this, but I wanna so badly.
Did it get me banned off Twitch?
I don't know the Twitch terms and services in terms of
No, not me.
like
Black.
black humor is not really
Hello, Doug.
something that Twitch is against, question mark? I just know that just nudity in general is against Twitch rules. Like, they're pretty chill on
So
profanity
don't draw a
as
million
well.
penises.
Like, they're pretty chill about profanity as well, unless you're just only cursing.
Where's anything? Shut up.
Who keeps doing dongle dick impressions?
Dongle
Freddy, the only one
dick
alive.
impression?
And also the duck.
That's another extraction point. I need items.
Actually, looking at it, champed up is 8 players, I believe.
That's not bad.
Well, as long as someone tells me the rules, I play anything.
I mean, the games always explain what to do at the start, so they're pretty easy to get to grips with.
Okay, not what I specifically would want to try and get, but I don't have any option, because I don't see any. Ooh, almost fell on my face.
Oh, the duck is about. Yep! There goes the duck!
Shit!
Cheers, Meatball Man.
No!
Hey!
The fuck?
We're all dead, alright.
Hey!
I'm sorry, I hit the duck.
It's okay.
Yeah, you can play someone else now, yeah.
We're ducked.
Get ducked.
I thought it would not chase me. I thought I would drop the.
DuckTales. The sword.
Jib Dale.
Easy offer.
I can't see anything while I'm doing this, by the way. Everything's just a horrible blur. Oh, I don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay, bye. Thanks.
Cat won again.
I actually got
You
the
won!
privilege this time.
You won again.
I knocked myself out.
Oh.
Congratulations. You're a winner.
You are a winner as you. I've had enough of this, let's stop.
They're back. I also know them use squish.
I'll get this sorted out. Hold on.
There we go.
Yes.
Totally fine.
And this game is like, have you heard of Cards Against Humanity?
As I just said, do not play Cards Against Humanity with me because my humor is too black.
Well, this is
not
kind
how
of
nothing I go.
this is kind of the on similar principle. The game gives you prompts, and you have to write funny thing, but there's multiple people that are deciding if it's funny or not.
I'm just reciting the
So-
window. Is this messed it up for anyone, or is this okay?
No,
Yeah, it's fine.
it's fine.
Because it's just it
Pretty
was
much-
really small in the stream, so just making sure like it's covering most of the screen now.
Don't worry, I'll do say. Draw this man thing.
Pretty much, you write something that matches the prompt. Is it, be it funny, serious, that makes sense and it's funny? It's up to you.
It'll make sense
Because
when we play it.
everyone else is deciding if it's funny or not.
We'll let Schmitty explain it because he loves explaining because we can't fucking skip him either. So
Yeah, and there is 2 prompts on first round,
he'll
and then
find
another
out.
2 prompts, and then thing.
I hope you're ready for Quiplash 3, a quip before dying. I'm your host, Schmitty, and for every Quiplash you get, Jackbox puts 1 nickel in my 401k. Oh, and if you're not in the game, you can still kind of be in the game. Just punch in the room code and join the audience.
Good old patronizing Schmitty.
And now, round 1. 2 prompts
Schmitty,
will show up
Schmitty.
on your device. Answer them however the mood strikes. You'll go head to head
Oh,
against
boy.
someone else's clever answer, and everybody else will decide which one they like better.
This is the most people
You
have
get
ever had
points
for this.
based on the percentage of people who choose your answer. Off we go.
Oh yeah, you're fighting against someone else's that has the same prompt. And it's 2 prompts, so if you do one, remember to click submit, so you get the other one.
I don't know how. This is so funny. I don't know how this item works because I don't this.
Poultice. The poultice is like a big sort of sack of medicine you make. You sort of apply it and stuff. You can make it into a like a diaper. Just go with the first thing that comes to mind.
Time's running out. Safety quip it if you have to.
Come on, make with the funnies.
I hope you didn't embarrass yourself.
To provide the content.
You cannot rush perfection.
True.
First, but not necessarily best, is the most innocent thing you could type that would result in a Twitter fight.
Literally anything. Oh god.
I mean, you know, honestly, I think the left is kind of the one that set people off more because someone come in like, I fucking hate you, like, why did you like waffles more?
Yeah, it's like,
The right one is so true, though.
they're both very true, for just for different reasons, to different demographics. Yeah, that's about right.
Ooh! It was nice about the run.
Yeah, it was literally this.
And now, you know a restaurant is bad when the waiter says blank.
Stop with the flies.
Okay, choose your favorite.
Right from the orphanage.
Or orphanages. Oh god.
Damn proof.
A little devious.
You just always use it for the fucking orphanage.
Least popular kid's toy is the blank.
I've been my face shown.
The book.
Usually someone else
Let's
mentions it.
Pick your favorite.
It's usually me actually, yeah, to be honest. I usually always just like default to the fucking like that. I do enjoy the Clunginator reference
I
though.
can't believe the book actually had
The book.
The trademark helped.
The book's
With
trademark.
the best credit card ever,
Oh,
you can
I'm sorry.
redeem reward points for blank. All right, vote for the one you like best.
Oh my god. Damn,
The music is making my brain melt.
Yeah.
that's the point.
It's the clown music.
Yeah, I don't touch my nose.
Next we have,
Oh, no.
what's the worst sound to hear when shaking a Christmas present?
What?
Time to pick
Who the
one
hell
you
buys
like
you a
best.
clock for Christmas? Fucking hell.
Don't know really wants to spot some things.
Listen, a clock is the worst thing you can give to Captain Hook.
Actually,
And here we have, Mother called you a toddler tyrant when you blank.
Oh no.
All right, people, it's voting time.
That's very topical.
The top one has repo energy.
That's extremely repo. Fucking Rugrats.
God.
Fucking piss strawberry though.
Let's keep it going. The dish that gets you uninvited from future potlucks.
Oh no.
And
Oh,
now,
no.
what's your favorite?
Oh god.
I got the reference on the other one at least.
Oh, not the cat.
Oh.
I'll do that to them.
Ow.
Next up,
Delicious points.
the attention-craving celebrity who appears when you say their name to a mirror 5 times.
I like how you're moving your mouse to the music.
It's going all over the
Okay,
place.
everybody, pick your favorite quip.
It's mostly because I'm making Rainer dance to in the background on the stream, as he follows my
I
mouse.
probably would.
I actually forgot that you were seeing my mouse.
Actually,
I've already turned that off. Report problem.
Damn.
I took a locket of round
What
one's
a round.
hair to remember it by. Let's look at the scores.
That was funny, Smithy.
Remember when he remade the massive story out of the thing he was doing is so shit.
hey.
Oh, I think that was in Vivid when they're just giving us a story.
So if round one was an
Awesome.
appetizer,
Probably
round
just
two
Smitty
was
again
a
anyway.
substantial meal. Double
I think
the
that was that
points,
cookie
double
guy.
the indigestion.
Literally just was wearing a mustache.
2 prompts again.
Tick-tock, time's almost up.
Honestly, I was trying to just fit the fucking answer in. It's the hardest bit.
Sometimes you get stuck, that's true.
I've definitely got one. I think I'll be going for another one.
Okay,
I
let's see
spent
'em.
most of my time on that first answer. Damn it.
I'll show you fine.
Kicking things
Let us
off,
see.
the real reason sharks won't go on land. Okay, pick one.
I like to think there's just someone sitting on the beach with a gun just going, oh, you get back in there, you little bastard.
Just watched Jaws too many times, man.
It's like the end of Jeepers Creepers. He's just standing over there. He's just sitting there with a gun. Just waiting.
They're coming right for us.
I wouldn't have expected that to be close down to the other ones.
We can't fucking breathe.
Want to know what gets rid of a headache fast? Try
Oh
blank.
no.
Decisions,
That's
decisions.
exactly what I
Choose
was
your
thinking.
favorite.
Oh, I love this reference. I don't think it's exactly like this, but I know this reference.
Head crab.
Head on,
Without
apply directly to
further ado,
forehead.
The name for a cruise ship that only caters to single ants.
The anteater.
What?
Daydream. I'd have
Oh,
said,
I can't believe this is the same prompt.
I'd have said like
Happened.
Day Drinks Anonymous.
I really went the same now with that one.
And
And next is a terrible slogan for ravioli.
We lost our
The
phone
death I deserve Ioli.
All right, choose your favorite.
Excuse me.
Revel.
They're both terrible, but I have my favorite.
It's a terrible slogan.
I know,
We asked for.
Well,
but
that'd be
this,
okay.
but this is
Okay,
funny
what's
a
next?
little bit.
The worst thing a father could tell his son on his wedding day.
Take her out for a
Now
spin,
it's
son. I'll
time
warm
to
her
vote
up
for your
for you.
favorite.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. I mean, the first one's really good too, so
Amazing, amazing.
What do you mean by that, Dad?
He gives him the keys.
Next on the docket, a new store at the mall that caters to a highly specific
Oh.
clientele.
no. Yeah, what the heck is
What?
this in the face?
Favorite.
Gently
What,
This-
what
this-
do you mean
mannequins?
gently used mannequins? In what regard gently used?
I mean, that's
They
just
have
that's
all
just
the facts.
condemned the video game.
Explain yourself.
The first option is just people that want. Oh,
The best option is just as honestly.
Next, the perfect
people.
adventuring party includes a fighter, a wizard, and a blank.
What about
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
I love my space barbarian.
oh, it was both those are funny answers.
Damn.
Moving right
I'm sorry,
along.
Monster Energy, for failed
A
product
dangerous
placement.
Yeah,
affair
I
of
won
sex
around.
game. You tie yourself to the bed, and they blank.
Leave.
That's
Oh,
good.
oh
Good
no.
question.
I get. I didn't even do one. I wasn't even involved in this one. I just thought leave would be the funniest thing to put down.
So tied together, it's perfect. Oh,
It's just such a fucking basic thing to do, but it's just like they tell you I'm just fucking leave.
And round
It's
two.
dangerous
okay,
because you're
okay.
gonna starve.
Remember,
Oh, what a round.
Wow.
I mean, you're winning.
get ready for
Sammy, number one.
Thriplash. Behold, a final round.
Okay,
to
this is
end
different.
all
Listen to
rounds.
this.
On your device, you'll see a prompt that requires 3 separate responses. Make me proud.
Don't get back to
Okay.
Jackbox for life.
just a few seconds left.
Huh.
Don't like it, sir.
Okay, let's do this. 3 unrealistic goals to set for yourself this year.
Jesus.
Okay,
Don't forget about the meat.
Quip.
I mean, they're basically the same.
Yeah, I agree, actually. Yeah.
They're comparable.
No. I can't believe that this is the same prompt again. Man.
No. I hate that.
Grow the meat. To the mines with
Three
you.
actions that'll get you banned from the land of Oz.
Shooting the horse with a gun. Oh, yep. What?
What?
I don't know
These
if
are
I,
both violence.
I don't know if I want to vote for either of these.
Also, I like how the only repeating character to be bullied is the Tin Man. Oh, okay, which is worse though? This is interesting.
Which one will get you banned?
Technically, Toto is not from the land of Oz, so who knows?
That's a very precise technicality to call that.
What is
3
monkey
signs
plucking?
you live next door.
I
to
don't
I just
know
remember
Oz.
that there were flying monkeys in that movie.
All right, vote for the one you like best.
Look at me, Morgan.
God dang it. Stupid level 1 crook in his underwear.
God damn it.
Level 1 crook naked guy that just got shat on by a monkey.
Knowing those ads, probably.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't know emojis work.
Right, do.
You probably got punished for me about
You
you.
put the tax man's face and it'll just crash the game.
That was
The
experiment.
3 things you need to be good at to truly get ahead in life.
Oh.
Oh.
Here's the fun part. Pick
Just
your
just being
favorite
one
quip.
was just kind of funny though.
I didn't know you
Yeah, like it's sadly appropriate. I mean, after midnight, it just feels like it's so true. It's just like a bloody beast.
Technically, it's 3 words.
True.
I mean, yeah, also true. That's Jesus.
So he wins by doing 1/3 the work that he's asked
Just
for.
putting one word. Just putting one word in one.
And that is it.
So intelligent.
Well, except for this last part.
That Quiplash might have actually just won them the game.
Yep. Threw me in a 5th place.
That was
Ah,
a sneaky one.
What? Bluth went from a liar to now being funny? What?
You're gonna see Fluke's lying skills as well. He's surprisingly good at it.
That was a good round.
That was
Look, trademark.
kind of funny.
Hey,
That was
my
a-
internet's starting to crap out real bad, so
I'm sorry to hear that
I have
though.
to cut it short.
Hell no.
Very well. You take care.
Okay, have a nice day.
Best of luck, lad.
Yeah.
What?
Guys,
Wow.
I'm gonna BRB real quick. Dinner
Well-
might be here, so it might be a little bit longer. You're free to start another game without me if I'm gone.
Do you want to try Champ Up?
Let's since we have 6 people currently, since 2 people are away, let's do bladder round. Because because you can only do bladder round with 6 people max, so might as well use the opportunity, I would say.
That makes sense, yeah.
Okay.
Besides, it's a really great game.
99 persuasion?
I could try to use more practice in my trivia anyway, so.
So I'm gonna have 2 things up at the same time. Then change this.
We
I
have a
can,
world record in our blather round. I think we guessed one in like 3 seconds one time.
Yeah, it's like immediately.
What's up?
It's probably Breaking Bad because we just choose Breaking Bad every fucking time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 'cause
It was, yeah.
Yeah, that was it's like I feel like I always said Breaking Bad at the start, it just actually was Breaking Bad the one time.
You never know. It's viable. And the one time I don't, we get another one. It's really funny.
Oh, first the big one.
Oh wait, I don't know. Did I?
Everyone's joined. It doesn't matter. It's because I'm
So-
doing a lot of things at once right now. So give me a second.
No worries. It's just a VIP thing.
Yeah.
So, Winter, how this works, it's pretty much charades. But you write the answers, and the person that's currently leading is using the, like, in the browser in-game, like the prompts to lead on
figure it out?
people. Yes, to figure it out. You have, like, set sentences to make up, like, a tip for them.
Yeah.
It will show in here. It will be confusing if you go first, because it's all the order is random.
Look,
So,
with my luck, I'll go first.
but the idea
Yeah, I
is
got this. I'm a
you want
deer.
you want people to guess your prompt as fast as possible, because then you get more points and they get more points.
No, it's a mass
So it's not
guessing
about-
game, so we're
so
all
it's-
trying to guess
so
together.
it's not about lying. It's about leading people on to the correct answer.
Yeah, we're
Using
trying to like kind of more help each
using
other.
So if
pre-made
you have
prompts.
Yeah.
So if you have someone like there's like 3 prompts, either thing, story, person, object, or whatever, and they vary in difficulty. So for example, you can have Emilia Einhardt, right? And you have these predetermined blocks that you can pick like the text from, like make up a sentence. It will be more clear in the game. But if you
Yeah.
don't see anything that fits what you need, you can like I forgot what's the button called, but you can like skip and it will go to like the next segments. So you can make
I
a different
will-
sentence.
You'll figure it
Deer
out.
will just try.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say it's one of the ones that's easier to understand
That's
when
start.
it's in there and it's been explained. Let's do it. Learn the way I do this on the job.
Let's start, Floof. Thank you.
Thank you, Floof.
Thank you, bus driver.
Oh boy, here we
Oh my
go.
I hope your
Blather
brain is ready to
driver.
get a little wrinklier.
Beep beep.
You're going to present a secret prompt, like Moby Dick. You'll
I hate
discover
that book.
everyone
It's shit.
else with sentences
Still
like
fucking
this
reading
one.
it.
Now you can change some
It's
of
about
these
some
words,
guy just
but your
being
options
shit.
are very limited. Everyone else will be guessing,
Fucking Ishmael.
while you make more elaborate
Her mom.
sentences. Oh, it's a lot.
It's a look like your mom.
Moby Dick! Be fast to win big. And teamwork is rewarded, so talk out loud and work together. Let's begin. Round 1.
Fuck, you're
right
up.
Am I actually up?
Time to choose
No.
your prompt.
We pick the prompts for now. If you click get 3 new
Hard are
prompts,
worth more,
you
but
cannot go
easy
back to the old
prompts take less of
choices.
an emotional toll.
I made a choice. I'm doing my part.
Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes your prompt. On your device, you'll see 2 word columns. Tap all the words you want to include in your sentence, and then tap Submit when you're finished. You can always change your mind. Just tap the word again to take it out.
Ooh, great words to pick from.
I could be guessed by people here for once, so we'll see.
Oh,
Is it Breaking Bad?
boy.
Sometimes the words you guess don't help at all.
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah,
much,
they just
yeah.
have to kind
You
of.
get
Yeah,
you get
this-
given more choices as you go in.
This is
Yeah,
not
exactly.
something that I would describe the
Category
fucking
is
thing with.
place.
The category is a place.
It's a yummy establishment.
Now's the part where you submit guesses on your device. That means everyone in the
Restaurant.
audience too.
Breaking Bad.
Restaurant.
Gentlemen,
Meanwhile, the presenter will write another sentence.
McDonald's.
It said yummy, not
Breaking Bad.
fucking conveyor belt shit.
let's just start with
Walter White.
something.
When the presenter
I
uses
saw it Breaking
your
Bad.
sentence, you get points for being helpful.
Bread store.
Ah, shit! I pressed the wrong button.
Oh, there you go.
I was about to. I was like about to say, oh, it's like a lot of like McDonald's, but I pressed the wrong button instead of
I
submit.
can tell you
clicked
right
skip.
now, mine will not be like
This is
picked up.
really special. Let's savor the moment. That's enough.
That's the first time I got
The
one right.
category is place.
It's an evil amusement environment.
And we're off.
Amazon.
McDonald's.
Right in there.
The back rooms. It's where you communicate with the moaning.
Call center.
Jeez,
Sweet,
we're on
that's
bloody
like-
fire today, aren't we?
Phew!
Hell
If you
yeah.
got it any
This is the
faster,
best
I'm
we've
gonna
ever
have
done
to
this
make
game.
you
I
the
want to point
host.
this out for this little option.
Aside from just saying Breaking Bad, yes. Aside from an actual joke, yes.
You can't see me right now, but I'm smiling wide. And I'm wearing a snake like a scarf.
I hope she's doing it in real life.
The category is place.
It's
You've all
your
been
turn
places.
now.
This should be easy.
It's an ancient, not nice community territory.
Time to begin.
What?
Ancient Rome.
Los Polos. Green Hell. America.
Ancient Greece.
Headman Manor.
It's where you do the Commonwealth colonization.
The world.
Boston. United Kingdoms.
Oh.
United States.
Australia. New
Yeah.
England. Canada.
Sahara.
So much somebody.
Jamestown.
What a
Egypt.
sweet little...
It's a lot like United Kingdoms.
Ooh, I'm jealous of that
Australia.
sentence.
United.
Fuck are these
United
options?
Kingdom 2. Canada. France.
Just guess literally anything.
Word.
This place has an expensive grey nuke. It's more metropolitan than United Kingdom 2.
Hey,
Oh!
Freddy got it again. I just described where I was brought up. It's just grey and horrible.
That was great.
Then they get stabbed.
And
I can say that because I'm from
there are
there.
some points for everyone who contributed.
Hey, I
a
doubled
helpful
it.
Guess.
It didn't do anything.
Oh, you're fine.
The category
Hi,
is
Samantha, thank you
place.
for the follow. I'm doing okay.
It's a humongous establishment.
Another place.
Here we go.
Maybe another hint here.
Shopping.
It's where you delight in the design.
Walter House.
Freddy Fat Gears.
Taj Mahal. Hagia Sophia.
Big Walter House.
Brothel.
Anyway,
House MD.
none of these words.
Eiffel Tower.
Luigi Mansion.
Luigi Mansion.
Disney World.
Washington Monument.
You know what they say. Better done than perfect.
Damn.
One Big Bang.
Sistine Chapel.
I return.
Angel of the North.
Hit the
Funny bomb.
So much cloth position.
So much
Mall.
cloth position.
What?
It sounded so insulting. What?
Supermall.
Bring me lamp.
Upper Market. Supermarket.
Estate.
Fashion show.
Ultra Market.
It's kind of similar to Supermall.
all
Market.
the cool words were
America.
invited to that sentence.
Mega Super Duper Market.
Ultramall. Clothing store.
Don't.
This place has a blue perky warehouse.
Yeah!
There you go, well done.
I was about to write it.
I
Nice.
was about to write Bear in the Big Blue House.
Wait, I've also read it. Why didn't I? Bruh.
Bam! You destroyed that round.
That
What
just took
happened?
fucking ages to talk about.
What happened, Winter?
The
I
category
wrote
is
IKEA and didn't get points.
Oh.
Maybe you misspelled it.
You probably just
How
need
did
to
you
write down
fucking
object.
whisper?
Here we go
It's
again.
amazing object.
Me.
Pokeball. Walt Lumen.
It is used for the person.
I'll get this. I'll help you guys out with this.
Okay,
It's
great.
nothing like Walter Blumeth.
Okay, I'll do the exact opposite.
Rubik's Cube.
Jesse Lumen.
Oh my
So
god.
I'm tired to eat soap.
shampoo.
What?
Razor.
What?
$6,000 days.
Paracetamol. Medicine. Aspirin.
It is used for the nature.
Some of
Watering
these
can.
measures for a person of.
Oh.
Let's go!
Nice,
Oh.
okay. I was nowhere near with my thought process.
Yeah,
I wrote math, so.
Okay, I'm getting that as a tattoo.
Well, you helped.
Yeah, I did.
I mean, you could use math in a tent.
Okay,
doesn't
it's
it?
shit.
finally your turn.
It's Winter's turn.
The category is story.
A story.
Yeah, good luck. The prompts did.
It's a story about a colorful journey.
Off you go.
Thank God. What are these fucking prompts?
20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Pokemon.
Rainbow Man.
Breaking Bad. Around the World in 80 Days. Hans and Gretel.
Journey to the West.
Willy Wonka.
None of these prompts make sense.
Wizard of Oz.
You just have to kind of
Charlie
like
and the
use what's
Stuff.
close, and this could still help.
Funny Fairy Tale. TM.
Fixing Good. Great Mouse Detective.
The Blob.
The Blob.
The blob.
Wasn't that a video game? The Blob.
Snow White.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Yeah, I was trying to think of a bonus blob.
No, it's just there's one called Da Blob. It was like around the same time as Viva Pinata, I think. I don't know why I just associate those two together.
Lion King. Lion King. Lion King 2.
You can always skip the prompt you have. You get another one. Oh, there you go.
An elderly bunch.
What a fabulous sentence you've made.
Golden Girls. Only Fools and Horses.
I like that
Only
my
smart
prompt was
guys and
supposed to be easy.
1 foot in the
Time
grave.
is
None of
running
these
out. Time
things
to take
make
some big
sense.
swings.
Faulty Towers.
Here has the mot. Oh, fuck.
The hero has the mot.
2.
It's almost over. Keep guessing.
Scooby-Doo.
What the Blast.
Eventually, there's an elf.
Fantastic Five? I don't know.
Dang, no one got it. How horribly, horribly, horribly shameful. Moving on.
Oh.
Oh my god.
If you think the presenter did a good job anyway, hit my bad on your device.
It was one word.
Yeah, fucking elderly adventure. The only thing that finally makes sense.
Hey, you're not wrong.
Don't let the number determine your self-worth.
wish I'd thought that
It's
was an
okay.
awesome.
Be based on how much
It
your
was
doctor
just like,
expects you.
it just said 3
Round
prompts.
2. More time to
Up
make me
was
proud.
easy, like, yeah,
Oh,
I can
just
describe
kidding. I'm
up gets
already
prompts.
proud.
Nothing makes
As a little
sense.
treat, I'll give
That's
you
how the
double
game works,
points this
unfortunately.
time.
Sometimes you have to make
Round
do.
2 prompts are juicy, you
Oh my
lucky
god,
duck.
this is a great prompt. That's a true this one.
Pick
Do I
something
want
your
to
friends
go with
might be
this?
able to
Yeah,
get.
actually I do.
Don't look at
I
me.
will go with this
You
choice.
know them better than I do.
I wanted to go with one, but I have the feeling if I try to explain this,
I mean,
this wouldn't make. No, this is just too many
I'm sure,
different
like,
things.
Oh,
Don't worry,
I
it's
think
just
you're
it's
gonna
just
be
a game.
It's
I don't
for
know any
fun.
of these.
Don't
I
panic.
think you did pretty well tonight,
Write a
all things
sentence to
considered.
describe your new prompt. Did you know that you can scroll the lists up and down? You might have more words than you think.
Okay, now this makes more sense.
What a great way to describe the thing.
That's a bunch of words in an order, yeah. Go for that. I don't see
did
these
it.
words in this order.
I made a choice. Got it.
I'm doing my part.
I made a choice in this choice-making game.
Make your choice.
It's close enough.
I'm complete.
It's your
I
turn.
can't believe Germa was
The
Jigsaw the whole time.
category is a story.
Oh god.
What's your story, Floof?
It's a story about a grim experience.
And so it begins.
Breaking Bad.
Dang it.
Grim and evil.
Life.
Grim and Mandy.
Up.
The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
They all had the same idea then. Well, I'm out of ideas.
Mario.
Mario.
Luigi.
Pokemon.
And a not good guy.
Chucky. Crime and evil.
Those are Nick Nocturne
Harry.
emotes, nice.
Crime and Punishment. Stephen King novels.
Moana. Milan. It.
Harry Potter. The Punisher.
You're a wizard, Harry. Basement Barry Unleashed.
Basement Barry.
The hero questions the dude.
What?
Postal. Judge Dredd.
It has the same vibe as Crime and Punishment.
Wow, that's a jumbo sentence.
Punishment.
Time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Then, the crime loses.
No, not the crime.
I Am Legend.
I'm spelled
Les
it wrong.
Miserable. Jack the Ripper. Les Miserable.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
World War. And an intriguing murder.
Damn, I don't know any more books like
No,
that.
it's about the new Murder on the Oriental Express. Oh.
Oh,
Never
Never
got
had
three
it.
things
I've
I
never
have
heard
got
of
to.
that.
You end up
I've
with
never
never
heard
heard
of
of
that.
that.
Wow.
I had to Google it and just work with that.
Oh, fair enough.
The category is story.
A story.
You got literature today, boys?
It's a
What?
story about a terrifying, wonderful,
Told you.
happy baddie protagonist.
Here we go.
Moby Dick. Breaking Bad.
Breaking
Let's
Bad.
get out of your systems, yeah, go on.
Despicable Me.
Puss in Boots.
Megamind.
Magic Man.
And a lanky, joyful neighborhood kidnapping.
Hello, neighbor.
It's kinda similar to Shrek.
Mario.
Trolls. Where the wild things are.
Shrek. Shrek 3. Shrek 2.
Whoa. An unusual undead knight, what's their name?
I know what it is. I know what it is. I need to remember the name.
You better think fast.
You got a whole minute. Hey.
Oh!
Yes, this.
I had to retype it multiple times.
You did the thing.
I really should have got stopped.
Finally, I got
I
the
forgot
point.
the
Fancy,
name.
Clever and smart and perfect.
I literally was trying to remember this.
Hey, I helped myself.
Guess what? Literally, guess what? Because you're guessing
My
a
points.
thing.
My points.
Oh no.
It's a glorious rest object.
Here we
Bed.
go.
Couch.
Bed.
Sleeping bag.
Bedroll.
Skibidi.
Loaf. Egg chair.
Sofa.
Deer.
Sleeping bag.
Skibbity bed.
Fuck off.
Beanbag.
Skibidi bet.
It's a lot like bed.
Creeper or bed. Hammock. Bunk.
Talk about bouncy.
Inflatable mattress.
No! I was writing that! Literally was typing the D!
The return of the year! The return of the year!
He's making his comeback, boys.
I
Let's
better
come
put
back.
on a bib because y'all are getting success everywhere.
Shannon, no,
Yeah, how do you mean by that?
The category is story.
Another story?
A story?
It's a story about the small, soft individual.
Good, I was just something because I was going to say.
Flushed away.
And a youthful protagonist.
Wow, that really narrows it down, thanks.
Pokemon.
Chiikawa. Down.
Down.
It's a lot like Pokemon.
Pokemon?
Digimon.
Digimon.
What's the other one?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh.
Squishy berry.
Yokai Watch. Digimon. That other one. Whoa. A fuzzy body.
A fun-sized sentence!
Me. Fuzzy Pokemon.
The funny.
The fluff. Moldy bread.
That's what?
It's a lot like fuzzy Pokemon.
What's fuzzy
Lilo and
Pokemon?
Stitch.
What's another show that's like Pokemon?
The hero investigates the puzzle. Indiana Jones.
What?
Features the same actor as fuzzy Pokemon.
Oh yes, the titular
I know
actor.
the fucking answer.
The titular actor.
It's a shame I'm not in this round.
Your guess is in
Then
before
tell
this
us
thing
what-
wraps up.
You won't get any
You
points if
know
he tells
You
us.
gotta guess it.
Give me in
It
the audience.
features the same actor as Pikachu.
Oops.
Sonic.
Sonic.
Yes!
I was right
Oh wait.
I that too!
Oh wait, never mind. I did not know the answer.
You thought it was Breaking Bad, didn't you?
I thought it was Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh. I mean, that is kind of along this.
It's like a word tapestry. A very, 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 very large word tapestry.
Well
I'm
done, sir.
literally a second behind.
The category is thing.
What? I don't know what that is.
It's an enormous establishment.
Here we go.
IKEA.
Okay, we got IKEA. Okay, we have IKEA.
It floats on the liquid. Big house.
Ship.
There you go.
Bam! You destroyed that
Hell yeah.
round.
Speed.
See, this is what happens when I get proper prompts, god damn it.
You can't see me right now, but I'm giving you
Those
two
Oh, it's on the lick.
That's half of the game.
Yeah.
This is the last
There's
turn.
more.
You got
But they're not
this.
the story.
It's story
Sorry.
time.
I think it's a bit fun, though.
It's a story about lots of amazing beasts.
Here we go.
Pokemon. Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Breaking Bad.
Digimon.
Beastie Berry.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Rosna.
That's no. Whoops.
Lion King.
And a small protagonist.
What's the thing with the dragons? How to train your
Dr. Dolittle.
How to Train Your Dragon. Stuart Little.
How to pat your...
Monster Incorporated. It's kinda similar to How to Train Your Dragon. Toy Story.
So now you said Toy Story.
Monster Incorporated.
I've tried nothing. I'm all out of
How
ideas.
to dream...
Don't say
One.
that.
A scholastic book.
I want to marry that sentence, but no
Harry
kiss.
Potter. Goose books.
How did I was trying to type Goosebumps? How did that happen?
These books. I feel like it's so obvious.
I don't know how else to explain it.
Lots of amazing beasts.
Are you afraid of the dark?
Small.
Game of Thrones. Witcher.
Fantastic Beasts and the whatever. Harry Potter. Saw.
Saw.
Doctor Who.
Presenter, let's go.
Hang on, where's that bloody word?
Trick.
Somewhere.
The timer stops for no one. Get those guesses in.
Syad. Chicken lead.
It's nothing like Harry Potter.
Chicken lodge.
Kung Fu Panda. Barry Trotter.
People who know.
Very
That's a book.
Oh.
Percy Jackson.
It is a parody and it's very, very, very adult. Venus.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Was like nothing I can think of.
I didn't grow up when this was on the telly.
It's a book series.
I think the small protagonist just wake me away.
The bready.
It's me.
Celebration noise.
You're not allowed to win.
Thanks for playing.
I almost won.
Now it's time for my dinner. A rotisserie
It was a
chicken I
comeback
found
too.
on the floor. My floor.
She is found on the floor. Is she in Castlevania? She dropped a whip on the floor and it just opened a fucking box and there's a.
Tom, you're back, right?
Actually, sounds like the last dimension.
I believe
I
I'm
think
back.
at this rate, I can probably fit in one more game if I head to work.
Do you want to make it your choice then?
Tom, you're back.
It doesn't have to be. It's curious what everyone's thinking.
Well, there's the ones you generally like. We got Fibbage, Job, Champed Up, Split the Room, Drawful, Survive the Internet, TKO.
I mean, Split the Room or Champed Up could be fun, because I was gonna suggest Split the Room, because that's a fun one to do.
I also vote for Split the Room.
I guess we'll do that then. I'm going to exit this, which is going to end the stream on Discord for a second, because what I normally do is I run the other one at the same time and then do it at the same time. I can't do it fast enough with like both things without going actually insane from the audio clipping over itself. Okay, so this will presumably exit the. Yep. Okay, so split the room.
Just let the ribbon turn bread of the stream now.
Oh my god.
What?
Not split the room.
God, it's loud. It's actually not that loud, but it's too loud for me. Okay, I shall join first.
Huh?
Okay, and then I stream it to you.
Join us.
Funny cat.
And then I stream it to everyone at home.
Ox, run!
I shall wait for everyone to get in just in case. You know what I mean? Well, thank you for the follow. I haven't had a follow in a while. It's very nice of you.
What?
Bread?
Bread.
Bread, possibly.
Oh, if you're streaming it for like the viewers, someone might actually join the code.
Oh yeah, that's possible too. Like we might have
Like
audience
1,
people
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, someone joined from randomly.
Oh, fair enough.
I hadn't even. But I hadn't even started streaming it yet, had I? Or does it do
I see
it
it on
like?
the stream right now.
What?
Oh wait, I did see it.
Oh, I
the
hadn't.
Twitch view was
I
it?
hadn't pressed OK yet. Oh,
Wait, since Whitley's here. Hi Whitley, by the way.
Suddenly flashed it.
Hello.
Since they would be the last person, you can restart the room.
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Why?
Because a random person from Twitch joined.
Is that bad?
Well, it
No,
means
but
that one of us
they
can't join.
They
Yeah.
hijack a spot.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
Thanks for that.
Wasn't really saying us joining, but okay.
Join us.
Do it, Whitley.
We probably don't have the space because we need 9 people.
I've been, busy all day. I was kind of hoping to just relax.
Sure.
Oh, sure, that's no worries, really.
Okay, so now I'm safe to show it. Am I doing? Oh yeah. Juggle have 5-finger ones here.
Okay. Just take your time with it.
The videos
Meow.
games.
Do not be startled. I am here to guide you as we explore the deepest recesses of your mind. You will build strange and complex worlds using only your imagination and your
Like
thoughts.
well, I was gonna say I like his pause, but I guess not now.
One key part will be transmitted to your device,
Sometimes
like
you
this
can like
one.
those pause.
Ads before online videos have been banished. In their place are 15-second videos of this. They are not skippable. Is life better? There are infinite possibilities you could write in to complete this scenario. Choose wisely, though, because everybody else will then answer yes or no. And you will earn more points if you split the room. Fitting name, huh? For those of you in the audience, you'll be competing as one player. Your answers will be determined by a majority vote. Yes, even in a nebulous void, democracy is important. At the end of the game,
One point in some
the person
places.
who creates the most divisive dimensions will win. Got it? Good. Now let's begin.
So in short, what you need to do is to write an answer that will have people
We are about to enter a dimension
question.
unknown to man. Shocking, I know.
Make it
mankind
hard
is
to decide.
oblivious to something. Unslack your jaw and get ready to split
very good.
the room. Fill in the blank to complete the scenario.
What?
Lowy, what are you doing here? Oh, I hate these puzzles.
Hurry up. Time's running out. Up next is what's yours is mine. You are given the opportunity to steal this person's ability to do this. If
Damn.
not, you will permanently lose it, but we'll never know it was you. Do you take it?
Damn.
Targeted harassment.
By the way, too, the longer you take deciding, the more points the person gets as well.
Also, look how the room goes far away.
Damn.
The longer
Nice.
you take your turn to answer, the more bonus points you get. Feast your eyes on going off message.
Uh-oh.
Whenever you use the letter R in a text, it automatically sends all of your contacts spam promoting this. They don't know it's coming from you, though. Do you try to avoid the letter R in every text?
So there's no upside to this? Just you guess use the letter R.
But you send so much spam.
Especially if you start
Then again,
typing like
there's,
Scooby-Doo.
Arbiters and pirating.
By the way, when you have your browser open, the cat looking at you sometimes blinks.
And he also doesn't have a nose.
It's stairs.
That's a perfect split!
Like that.
Nice one.
This scenario is called Gutter thoughts.
Familiar with that.
You get offered $1 million if you can bowl an entire game without throwing a gutter ball. You can't use aids, and you have 10 minutes total. If you fail, the punishment will be this. Do you go for it?
Drinking 1 gallon of milk is incredibly tough. I've seen videos of people doing that challenge.
I mean,
It doesn't give a
yeah,
time
I-
limit though.
the
It's
thing
like
is, I
2 gallons of milk in 3 days. I can do that.
I mean, I
guess that's actually true.
I mean, I assume you have to do it once. I mean, I know this is not saying specifically, but you know.
Also, not getting a gutter ball is very easy because it doesn't say you have to win. It just says you have to play. You just have to do bowling. Just literally just ball with 2 hands down the
technically,
middle.
I'm siding with French on this one because the loss, the duration of the event is detailed, but the loss is not.
He's just lactose intolerant.
Well, it's that problem.
I mean, I once drank like a chocolate
Wait,
cake
that's
shake
an
that basically
audience's-
did gallon by itself.
that's
So maybe I can
audience's
try to do too.
problem.
And now, and a bag of chips. Your favorite
Make
snack
me
food
want a bag
company
of
will give
chips.
you unlimited free samples if you use their slogan, this catchphrase, in normal conversation once every day. Do you agree to the terms?
Free samples unlimited.
It's
Oh,
free.
It's a real skibbly toilet of a thing.
I hate skibbity stuff.
I mean, it's
But
a
what about
food
free
opportunity
snacks,
though.
though?
So
No,
if you're
no
asked
free
skibbity
snacks
toilet
are
or
not for
creeper, then you go
skibbity.
for skibbity.
I'm sorry, I want the food too much.
I already say stupid shit all the time.
You may as well just add it for the vernacular, yeah.
You're giving me free snacks or just being even more annoying.
Time for
I'm
But good-
absolutely
good-
taking
good
that.
one, though.
Speculating ghosts.
Ghost.
Your wealthy
Go,
executive
go,
uncle
ghost.
dies. His will leaves you the luxury car of your choice. If it features a bumper sticker that says this, do you accept?
Like, is it stipulated you can't remove it or put something on top of it?
It has to feature that bumper sticker, it looks like.
What if I put another bumper sticker on top of it?
The thing is, I can't drive, so it doesn't matter for me either way.
What if I just sell the car?
But that's also true, yeah.
And they use my social security? I don't know what that even is.
I guess that's.
It's an American
I
thing.
mean, we don't have them here in the UK. Like, we probably have an equivalent, but not the same thing.
Imagine like someone having access to like retirement stuffs.
That's okay, I don't have one, so that's fine with me.
A 5-3! That's like 5 threes.
Yeah, that's what that means.
And now, Binge Pipe
Yeah.
presents Surprise Eulogy.
Surprise!
You find yourself at a memorial service for a man you've never met. You're invited up to say a few words. All you know about the deceased man is this. Nobody else is getting up there. Do you attempt to give a eulogy?
That depends. I have to do advertising for the snacks I'm getting for free. This man was a real skibbity toilet of a thing. He did the most skibbity backflips.
Oh,
It was the skibbityest of times. It was the toiletest of
I would
times.
like to bother you with a pillow.
You'd have to
My
make.
social signs.
You'd have to do. You'd have to do one for me. Eulogy for me.
I will smoosh you with cacao.
I mean, that would have been enough to win me over.
Hey,
but
that's
honestly,
the
just-
perfect split.
That is, yeah. Lunch.
Thank you, thank you.
The bready. The bread?
Brace yourself for right or wrong.
I get it.
A large publishing company offers you a job as a staff writer. You'll write novels, short stories, screenplays, anything you want, as long as the subject matter is always this. Do you take the job?
Fuck yeah, give me that.
Yes, I would. Christ.
Oh
I
yeah.
would gladly write that. Yes, easily.
Fully armored knight characters are awesome.
They're disadvantaged to stealth. It's great.
Ready long as they're only like most of the armor.
I would run out of things to write.
Just make Mesa turning.
Clothes
Yeah,
make
we'll
the
do.
maniac.
Aw.
You're in a
Helen?
boutique that sells stunning clothes that fit your body perfectly. However,
Whoa.
when you examine the tags, you discover that all the clothes are made out of 100% this. Do you buy an outfit?
I mean, just because they fit doesn't mean I'm gonna like them. Also, they sound like they might be kind of scratchy.
I mean, might be like the eyelash sweater SpongeBob made for Squidward that one time.
I mean, sure, like, you know, like, we're living in a world where, like, races are really, like, diminishing, so, you know, we gotta be, like, really thinking about our options here.
Because just stopping oil is, like, too much. We have to recycle toenail
Just because
clippings.
they fit doesn't mean they're comfortable.
Yeah. Would you really want, like, really tight-fitting clothes made of toenails?
I
Or do you
would
want them to
buy
be
it.
as
I
baggy
want
as
to look
possible?
fab. I want to look fab for my selfies.
Ready for
I could
then
wear
take it off
toenail
right
armor.
away.
You spot a chupacabra. Finally, you want to take a photo, but your phone is full. To clear up enough
Chupacabra.
space, you have to delete your only photo of this. Do you delete it?
Oh no!
Oh god!
That's a hard one.
Okay, that's okay. Okay, listen. This is the great prompt to a good question. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Good job. I forgot who hasn't had a go yet, but this is a great one.
I know my answer.
Honestly,
Oh.
like, no, like, the one I have already is even better, so, you know. Yes.
You know what? I'd hear more talk about Bigfoot and Yeti, so I would also say yes. I barely hear anything about Chupacabra.
I mean, are you gonna get the Chupacabra to play poker? No. The Bigfoot and Yeti, that's like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
It's like, okay, in one instance, you have only
True,
one, the other one you got two,
Bigfoot.
and they're playing poker.
Why are you using a phone that can only hold one picture?
Here's where things stand at the moment.
That is also a good question.
Realistic
You know.
cat.
Maybe all your other photos are really more important than those two.
They must have gotten it from the same place they get the flashlights for horror
This is
games.
different round.
There will be two options to choose from. Door number 1 is already provided. You will decide what's behind door number 2. Remember, you want to make it as hard of a choice as possible. Oh, and if you correctly predict a certain player's decision, you'll earn some bonus points. Let's begin. Write an option that you think only some people would choose.
Oh my god, the cat.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, there he is. The hell is that?
It just cat doing funny cat faces.
I was referencing The Simpsons whenever they watched the Russian version of Itchy and Scratchy, and it was like that kind of art style. Different cat.
Yeah. I would bet these are the like crops of actual developers' cats.
Absolutely, yeah.
Time is a real concept, and it's running out.
3 times is a
6
construct
seconds.
of human perception illusion created by.
Oh, this is such a hard choice. I couldn't. It
Roar.
was so hard.
You
Wow.
accept a highly lucrative job as a stripper. Per company rules, your emergency contact must either be your grandma or this person. Whom do you pick as your emergency contact?
Grandma or. Aw.
Grandpa. Where's his fucking nose? I assume other granddad means like the granddad is not on that grandma's side.
Bonus points.
I knew it, Flo.
Is it weird that I had the same question?
Yes.
Uncle Funkle.
Uncle.
Uncle Phil. Give me a hug, man. No more hugs,
Oh,
Will.
God.
Philip Banks.
Wow.
No bonus points for you.
The biggest ass who ever lived.
Why is it so menacing?
Neither of these are alive, so I don't know. Mars.
Mother.
Well played.
Psychic bonus.
Moving on. The internet has been replaced by a new online network that can only be accessed by criminals. Your options are to go offline for the rest of your life, or to commit the crime of this. Which do you choose?
Buy a Nintendo Switch 2. Do we need the internet to hack the
Wait,
government?
the crime of not having internet?
No, you don't
no.
have access to the internet unless you commit the crime, and the crime is that on the right.
Do you
So
have no
either-
internet, or do you hack the government to have the internet?
Either you surrender yourself to no internet, or have the government.
Internet's
or do
too
something
good.
else.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now this is a
I've already had mine.
I'm not being framed for burning down an orphanage. Not this time.
Yeah, they might just burn down an abandoned orphanage. It's just sitting there.
I would put down an orphanage.
I've
Oh,
been
man.
accused of it too many times. I
Did you
can't.
type correctly there?
It's payday, fellas. It says fucking payday, you motherfucker.
Considering they're superhuman beings.
Ass clown.
You're out of your fucking mind if you think I'm not getting on crime.net or badguys.org or fucking.
I just go as mastermind. You just basically just dodge bullets for some reason.
Let's switch things up.
I'll just be stoic and drink liquor all day while
So you have to
taking
sacrifice something.
762 in my
You
ribs.
can offer up spelling bee champions or
Where the fuck is your
this.
town? Fresh out of
What do you
virgins,
choose to
what?
sacrifice to calm an angry volcano?
So much fucking.
My town fucks too hard, Wheatley.
Not the interns.
I mean, I'm good with spelling, but then again, like, I'm sure most people tend to be all about their more obnoxious, so... In terms of trying
Yep,
to
absolutely.
Oh, jeez.
In this stream, we love and respect the interns.
No bread.
Interns are not disposable.
Well, heck.
Unsung heroes trying to enter the.
Okay. Just completely changed my mind.
I had like 5 seconds.
I gotta
left
stand by my gamers.
I didn't know what to pick. So it's just like gamer champs.
They're basically the same. Well, I haven't clicked faster in my life.
Me neither.
I've heard about the other one actually. I think Mathletes would be more useful than Spelling Bee Champions. Literally, I've like fucking spell check, man.
But I vibe over spelling champions too, so... I'm bad at math.
I'm out of both.
All comes down to this.
Who's the realistic cat winner?
Wow.
Winner is you.
Congratulations.
Yay, hands.
Realistic cat thumbs up.
Congratulations.
Just dislikes. I'm also the loser. Is that because of the skibbity? I can't believe he licked me, then something happened. I ended up in the... Yeah, never mind.
I love this like behind the scenes script from like
They're
something
nice.
really cute.
That is
He's doing his best.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you win some and you lose some.
But I should win and lose at the same
Did
time.
you join us, Robo?
Unfortunately, nah. I just came here to see what the peeps are up to.
No worries.
We're doing
You're
this
welcome to watch.
Black Pops while
We are
also
up
doing the
to
stream.
being silly.
You're all being silly, I can see.
So SC,
Oh, you're gonna
you're
be
done.
silly here.
You're done for today.
Yeah, I gotta do this orc thing, so and I can't, you know, like sacrifice gamer champs or anything.
Can we not just vote no on it?
Yeah, that's a shame. Well, thank you for hanging out.
Yes. I hope you have a cool rest of your night doing the work, and probably definitely not sneaking in to watch the stream afterwards when you get there.
Oh yeah, when I get done with my first like part, I'll definitely like hop in back here to the stream and just, you know, just listen, watch.
I'm gonna call you guys and get you fired. That'll be funny. It'll be a funny prank. Funny stream prank. Friend fired from his job.
Wow, I can't believe that. I'm getting snitched on.
It's not like you've been doing to me.
You can
Okay,
for
I gotta
defamation.
go. See ya.
Bye.
Yeah.
Have a good day at work.
Yeah, I'm sadly not going to be staying here for long either. I just needed to come in and see that everyone's alright.
Oh, we're all grand, thank you for asking.
Good. Good, you better! This is a threat.
I see that, yes.
Damn. Okay, so what do we play now? And also, don't feel forced to join in immediately. We assume that you wanna play. I'm assuming.
Yeah, if you
change your mind.
I'm sure I think he just wants to chill.
I mean, we could, if
Nothing wrong
Wheatley
with
just wants to hang out, we could do Champed Up, giving us the drawing one.
I just want to watch.
That's no
That's
worries.
true, yeah. Yeah, that's fine, that's what we're saying.
I mean, if there's drawing, I mean, maybe I could break my rule.
Ooh, you've coaxed him. You've coaxed the frog. You coaxed him.
Can't believe you bribed me. Can't believe it.
Ooh.
I'm not shaking up the table exchange here.
Damn.
No worries.
No worries.
Unmuted. Okay, I need to exit this and have to re-stream stuff. I'm not allowed to stream it again out of thing. So just fucking join some reason. Okay, so
I would just say just keep it to not to safe work in general, because you know Twitch is Twitch.
Yeah, that's also fair.
Let's be respectful.
The
You
same
can curse,
site
but
that
don't
has
show the boobies.
the same site that has literal bathtub streams.
Yeah, but the bathtub censors all the naughty human bits. It's only foam.
It's just foam, don't worry.
Only foam.
Oh, be sure to not show the room code.
Yep,
to the
I know.
missus.
I learned my lesson. It's because I hadn't pressed OK yet, so I thought it would only I thought it'd do a preview, and then you press OK, then it would do it, but it just does it on the actual stream itself, so. So this one's got sort of slightly confusing rules. It gives you a prompt, and then you have to draw a champion of who you think would represent that. And then it gives you the prompt that someone else got, and then you have to do like a rival for them. And vis-a-vis.
Based on the vibes of the drawing you see.
Yeah.
Oh
Pretty much.
boy.
Yeah, remember, drawing skills aren't important, it's just like, you know, just doing your best.
Even
It's gonna be
something
funny.
simple, as a straight line can be the funniest shit.
It's true.
I mean, literally, running gag has just become Funny Cat, which is just like a cat head with like stealth legs, and it's just the funniest shit we've ever seen. So yeah.
Blah.
Welcome to the Scrolliseum. These talented trainers are about to face off to see who's the best.
I had to buy the soundtrack for this game.
Characters with
It's very
unusual
good.
skills. Will the underdogs take down the
Banana.
heavy favorites? It's time
Wearing
to get
shoes.
champed up.
Yay.
In this first step, the trainers will be prompted to draw and name a particular type of champion character. They'll be equipped with two tools, a pen for drawing and a thick marker for coloring in. Once a character is drawn and named, it can be submitted.
Little
The
spritzy.
timer's been set. Off we go.
Okay.
What do we got?
You have 2.5 minutes.
Why would they give me this prompt?
God, this is a very personally, like, jabbing prompt here, Christ.
Why would they give me this prompt?
They just knew. Also, if you're using the big pen, that goes behind the lines, so you can color in without like erasing lines.
Yeah.
Just so you do the know of that. I was wrong also. What happens after this is you get given the other person's drawing and then you have to figure out what they're meant to be a champion of, then do like that. People tend to forget that bit, but just make something really weird, so, I mean, do what you want.
Yeah, we just kind of, like, wing it and usually it just works out, so don't worry about it too much.
It makes people laugh, that's the main thing.
Yeah, exactly. It's generally the goal of any of these ones. Within these games in general, this is.
Just fucking drawing Sam look outside at this point. You got 1 minute and 10 seconds.
I don't even know what I have just created.
I mean, that's a good sign.
But it exists. Wait, I'm the first?
Yeah, seems so.
I think you finished first, yeah.
Yeah, congrats.
This is the messiest coloring I've ever done, I think.
I actually had a character idea and then I realized there was a character prompt, so I had to like scribble it away, make it something new.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be forced to name them soon as well, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and work fast on
20
that.
seconds remain. Players need to name their character.
No, I need another color. Oh my god.
5
You got
seconds,
no
so
color.
name the thing.
Got him.
Wait, will I
Submit.
just win by default?
Submit. Why won't I submit? There we go.
No,
Just
you
take it a
don't
sec.
win by default, don't worry.
Does
If I had gotten any other prompt, I would have done better, but I had to show restraint.
The trainers are now moving on to creating a challenger. These characters will be the underdogs, because their creators will see who they're competing against, but not what the contest will be. So they must analyze their opponent's unique skill set to create what they hope is a worthy challenger. Let's see the drama unfold.
Blog. They basically just did the duck hunt. What?
You okay there?
Yeah. Okay. Sure, whatever. Well, thanks for that. But what did I laugh at? Tune in next time to find out.
Yeah, we're gonna have the part 2 of the stream where you find out the contact next week.
Yeah, and I'll give you the title of it and I'll just spoil it immediately.
There is no context.
10 days
That's the
demise.
spoiler.
And final boss of, like, you know, Sharp W just have every single boss in the game on the screen.
Yeah, like in each corner of the screen with the main one in the middle. This fucking thing. Why did you draw this? What's wrong with you?
Why did you draw this? That's an interesting. Wait, how long do we have? Shit.
Another minute.
Not too long. Oh boy, I hope the lack of color doesn't go against me.
could be fun.
Oh, that is big. Oh no.
Oh, we're gonna have some classic characters being introduced today, I think. It's not Plague Doctor drinking a milkshake while on a skateboard in space, but it'll do.
Characters.
I'm honestly looking forward to this. This is gonna be so
Champed Up is
tough.
fucking... Champed Up is crazy. We've never had this many people before. I've nearly died laughing because of this.
First round.
Our first opponent enters the ring.
Oh wow.
In this corner,
Oh
we've
my
got
god.
Polytron.
these two will battle to see
Gene.
who is
Oh, he doesn't name him.
champion of getting picked last. The pen is fightier. Now this
I mean, that is a good rat, polydrawn or not. I like the mouse, the cattail it has, despite the fact it's a rat.
Or 50-50.
Nice.
Oh, I hit him with the axe. Jeez.
No! Violence.
Violence in my Christian stream?
Rat supremacy.
If anything, I still got picked last, so technically I won.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Champion of
Rootin' and Tootin'.
Tootin'.
Rootin' and tootin'.
We're witnessing greatness.
Oh.
It's neck and neck. My goodness.
Again, 50s.
50-50.
People's champion.
This trainer.
Of the cat's pajamas.
Now entering the ring. And opposing them will be one of
Okay.
the crowned champion of being too much.
What does that mean in this context?
I don't
Oh,
know.
grumbly goobler, you're just too much.
How do I pick the most of shoot?
Oh, it's a close one.
Gorm.
Oh, in the last second.
You can see why
Body
this
slam.
trainer is so popular. Next up,
Amazing.
it'll be
You
versus. These two are facing off to
saw I was
see who
laughing
is
now.
the champion of sick.
I mean, that's not exactly what it means.
I mean.
Oh, it's getting lopsided.
I just made fucking Candyman from League. I think give him a hat. Look at him in the sick. Come on, get out of here.
Splattered.
It says sick. Nice.
He's sick. He's sick.
Scrimflow screen. God. God's sake. Lev isn't here, but he's still here in fucking spirit, though.
First impressions.
Oh no.
It's a very Lev thing to be. I don't like how desperate, aggressive Shitter is. It's like he's actually just like ashamed that this is happening. He's like, ah, I can't.
He is going to consume your soul.
I feel sympathy for aggressive Shitter. For... I can't believe
Like
we've.
something out of fucking Castle Crashers.
I can't believe we've made another fucking Lisa the Downcast secret enemy to fight.
Make way for
It's pretty appropriate.
There he is.
versus.
Implore the penguin.
There he is.
Only one of them can be the champion of being this player's emergency contact.
What?
Wait, what?
Back and forth they go.
Guys, I don't know. I kind of know who I'm gonna contact in an emergency, to be honest.
I know who you're contacting.
Kirby and a Trilby.
Sadly,
You're getting
it's
a
not the
penguin.
It was not the penguin I chose.
Here's our
I
next
thought it was like a
competitor.
dapper off.
There he is.
Versus
Ice Cube
these
roof.
two are competing to be the champion of cool.
Damn.
I mean, fine.
Guess it works either way.
I mean, they're both kind of having it.
They're both really good.
Talk about a character assassination.
Most thing is cool, McGee actually doesn't have any other body, that's just his entire body. He's just like arms and like an upper torso.
He's too cool for legs.
That's true.
He has a triangle for a body.
But now he's dead.
This trainer is a quickly rising star.
Shattered.
Can't believe
Shattered.
he has not
Scores
lived.
as we head into halftime.
Okay, I can do better. I know what tools I have.
Oh no, there's more.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh boy.
I have a very dumb idea.
Go for it.
I do as well. I'm gonna have to go very quick.
Also, quick tip, if you're doing a line you don't like, you right click and it'll undo it, but leave like a single dot where your mouse was. It's not perfect, but it's better than nothing.
Wait, there's no field tool flip.
There is one, just keep on drawing.
Just keep drawing, you just gotta keep going. That is not what I wanted to look like.
Just keep, there's more than there's more than a minute left.
Yeah, 1 minute and over 1.5 minutes remain. You got bags of time.
We've
I
got
go very fast.
loads
I
of
didn't
money.
go through.
Loads of money. Less now. 1 minute and just over 10 seconds.
I might still get this done in time, maybe.
Speed demon over here. "50 seconds.
Okay, sideways.
"35 seconds remain.
I hit submit this time and I should get it in time. There.
I wish I didn't want
Warning, name those characters.
Oh, I way better name now. Shit.
Got him.
My perfectionism.
You got 6 seconds for Fletcher.
My perfectionism is gonna be my undoing.
Oh no. You do best.
Oh, what? That's cute, what the fuck?
Oh no.
No. I think I know who to draw for this.
Give me the cutest
Remember
fucking
it,
thing,
like-
goddammit.
I might know who you got, but you know.
I'm gonna make. I don't.
You gotta make it in 2 minutes.
I wish I remember what this character she looked like, but
there's
hopefully
an
it will
undo.
be appreciated.
I kinda wanna do a funny, but I don't think I have the time for it.
I swear this rhythm music just sounds like Sweet Dreams Are Made of These to me. One minute 30.
Please cooperate.
Minute and 30. I can do it. I can make it. I can win.
Jeez, for this fucking.
I didn't press ready.
Oh.
think how you did anyway, though.
Oh, cheat. Using emotional manipulation. Ha ha ha. You have 35 seconds remaining.
You can do the thing.
This game has made me laugh to the point where I actually thought I might like pass out before. It's just really funny, and then just started sweating a bunch as well. Truly, this is the funniest of modes. Who we got?
It's the second half, which means it's time for the tag team.
That's right.
Each matchup will include a surprise
Sorry, I
contest
summoned
where
a monster.
players can tag out their characters. The bonus points are doubled, and votes for both contests will be cumulative. Let's start things off with our first two fighters.
The Void.
Who is the champion of the landfill?
I mean, they're both pretty accurate, honestly.
Bam, right in the face.
I thought that was an arrow saying, like, he's saying fuck, but no, he's fuck. Ooh, I get it.
It's not over yet.
Oh,
Here's
shit.
the next title up for grabs. The champion of Craigslist. Here come the real trainers keep their characters or swap out. Smokes, I didn't see that coming. This is getting interesting.
Price Penguin's on ice, like I think the Penguin might have the advantage here. He's got home team advantage.
Depends if they're meant to be fighting or just meant to be about Craigslist. You lost to Craigslist.
John 3:16.
3:16.
Two new fighters enter the ring.
Okay.
One will be the champion of always being on Facebook.
Well, Price, I think on the right kind of wins that. But then again, you know, I could see an old person just posting and a blank thing. It's actually a mistake.
I sent you my picture of a rabbit in the white snow. Please reply.
We'll declare a winner after this next match. The champion of multi-level marketing. It's a whole new fun
Go for this thing.
decision tonight.
Aggressive.
That's gotta hurt.
Buy my shit.
I'm guessing maybe he needs to go, and he's like, please, we need to finish this. We need to close right now.
Really needs to go, but he's gonna finish the sponsor.
I thought filling up the canvas with the white thing would be the clever thing, but apparently not.
Here's our next matchup.
Maria.
No.
You will decide who is the champion of non-threatening supervillains.
Damn.
That's why I picked it.
What a whack attack!
What a whack attack!
Who will draw
Oh,
blood
these two are
first?
so cute, actually.
These two are very
This
adorable.
next contest could swing things. The champion of birthday entertainers.
Damn.
Oh,
There he is.
Will the players tag
Oh.
out? Let's find out.
I wouldn't invite
Don't bring him to the birthday, no!
Knife in Counter-Strike, no! Don't go towards these children!
What have you got? A knife!
when
I
they're
mean-
children,
I
yeah,
mean-
bring the knife.
It was never specified it's a kid's birthday party.
I'm looking at the competition.
Fucking hell. Nice. Sorry.
Oh, this is ironic applause.
It's time for our next bout.
Oh.
One
Ugh.
of them will be
Oh god.
champion of nature.
Cheeky banana. That's a great face on Just a P.
Below the belt. What a sketchy move.
And we're getting that just a pee enough.
I don't
Man,
know.
just probably committed
It all comes down
crimes.
to this next match. The champion of nurture.
It's closer, they do. Oh.
What will the trainers do? Tagging
Oh no, it's the rematch.
No!
The rematch.
It's the grudge match.
No, Grumbly, you can't do that, no!
I do love both of them. I will say that.
Rumbly Googler.
No, Grumbly, you're in the wrong place. No, he's dead again.
There's only the middle fingers of right nurturing.
What hast thou wrought?
The belly button just
Here
wins.
are the next two fighters. Who is
I get it.
Man, Drew.
I get it. That's a Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass reference.
Fucking man, Drew.
Man, Drew.
It's cause he's the nerdy dad who's into like just history stuff, and you give him like these big books, and just for some reason makes him ridiculously like just ultra mega fucking physically powerful. Where's aggressive shit at? Oh god.
This is the perfect
Oh,
one
I
for
gotta-
aggressive shit. That's so tragic.
Mantra would be great at unclogging toilets.
Yeah.
That's true.
think.
It would.
Kickflip sicko versus aggressive shitter for that one though. I need a ride home. You can go from with a sick kickflip guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
Mississippi.
champion of Broadway?
They'd both be obliterated by the spotlights.
Make 'em laugh, make 'em laugh. In the spotlight, we'll make 'em laugh.
Here's the next contest. A champion of student blown decks.
Yeah! Cool McGee and I have super dead.
Cool McGee is the plan.
He is.
How do you do, fellow children?
Hey, you know what's cool?
I'm reporting you to the government.
Oh wait.
And how do you get to college?
Cool
Get in debt.
Get into debt.
Lifelong debt is cool! And necessary!
Please
Don't you dare think about a trade school, you bum!
Radical. Lots of time voice. Hey, I know that. That's a reference to a game I understand. I was gonna say thank God there's not a spittoon, but there it is, right there. Damn.
It has to be that.
Good reference.
Now it's time to determine the champion of going down
Well,
in
it's
a
pretty close.
blaze of glory.
I mean, honestly,
Will the
He could have stayed. He could have stayed with.
you could have stayed there. That would have worked.
Oh no.
I'm just saying.
I mean,
But then
probably,
again, you know, rat relaxed.
probably going right with axe did attack with an axe before, like right in the head. So like,
Gunley would be the
they just
boy,
did it again.
though.
They attacked in both things.
Oh my god.
Okay, folks, that was the final match. The judges are tallying the final scores, and we have a winner.
Damn.
Fucking bird, I hate.
That fucking bird that I ate.
Fucking bird.
Nice.
Oh, fuck.
I will be right back real quick.
Don't worry.
Me too, actually. Have a
I'll
think
do
about
the
what you want to do. I'll just be
I
the
might need the
screen
head
bloom
soon,
in blue.
just when I was gonna be happy first.
I'm gonna fake slip. Wap.
Wah.
Wap.
Anywho, time for me to depart now.
Okay, thank you for joining. Oh, I left before I could say goodbye. kind of want to play more Blood around.
I return.
Welcome
Hello.
back.
Hi.
How are you, victorious bird?
I'm doing splendiferous with my fantastic crown. I've drawn it
So-
poorly on a sheet of paper and stapled it to my forehead.
Nice. What you gonna do with the money's earnings, winnings?
I'm gonna buy more staples.
I can't believe that my gun literally lost a root tooth competition. I even gave it a goddamn hat.
Alas.
No, you for the rooted. Oh yeah, for rooted tooth. Yeah.
At least Templor reigns supreme and literally
Pimbler,
Look
my
at this.
pimblooded.
At least, look at this. This way. At least you're not last.
I'm back.
Alas.
Welcome back.
Champed Up song is fun.
Yo.
Yeah, I unironically love this song.
I personally kind of want to play more Blood around.
I have
And-
one more in me.
and I
then
think-
I wanna go bed.
I think you missed it, Range, but Kiat said that she's gonna go away for a little bit, but mentioned it might be a little bit late for them.
Yeah. While Blood
if you're
Around
planning
is...
on playing anything more.
I was gonna say maybe Job because that would be a good introduction to Star as well.
I have energy for one more thing.
I do like Blood Around, but I think just trying new stuff just to show them around would be good.
Job is a good pick.
It is a good pick.
I mean, also just Champed Up is just fucking amazing, but you can overplay it. Chat says, I like TKO a lot. One of my favorite shirts is one from TKO. It's an Among Us that says, there he is.
There he is. There he is.
There he is.
TKO.
It's, you have to draw a whole bunch of stuff really fast and then write a bunch of slogans, and then they all get mixed up and you get given a mixture of everyone's sketches and everyone's slogans and try and design a shirt out of them by making combinations.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it can get pretty bad.
It's popularity contest, but you don't. But you don't get to prepare
There he
your
is.
thing. You get to use everything else what other people prepared.
I'll exit this for now and then get that. I'll get Job up just because it's a good one.
It is a good one.
Just both the one I'd wear in real life. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, then I create a game. Then I stream it here.
I'm sneaking out early for a massage. Gotta get these kinks out of my cord.
It says job, that's where I am. It's true. As you just missed Champed Up, it was quite funny. I drew a little rat. Did Kia say she was gonna she was gonna actually like join, or did she?
I'm unsure.
CEO of Brad, nice.
Thank you.
Real company, just FYI.
Should I start?
The CEO of Bread.
Let's wait for maybe a couple more minutes to see if Cam comes back.
Okay. So if you haven't dragged the design over to your name yet.
Oh, whoops! I tabbed out.
But the pot's out sick today. Daily grind will get to ya. Please don't steal our pens. They've been through enough.
Give another 1 more minute. Can't believe we haven't done a Minecraft movie reference yet. To be fair, because only like one of us has seen it.
I saw the work print
Yeah.
version of it.
God, I was talking to my neighbors about it, and apparently they went and saw it as well, and he was like, yeah, it was pretty good because it had a bunch of adult jokes hidden in there. I was like, sure it does. Like, they just do like a 420 smoke weed reference or something, or do like the Cat in the Hat movie thing where just like dirty hoe out of nowhere, and it's like, that's apparently funny. It's like, what?
Yeah, I honestly can't remember any of the adult jokes. Granted, I saw work print, so who knows?
They added about just throw it in later, I guess.
It was apparently missing some scenes, unsurprisingly. So there was like a point where they freaked out about like someone sailing away with a map. You also couldn't see the person who was supposed to have the map, so they were just freaking out at water.
Oh my god, it's realistic water in Minecraft.
Oh my god, the pond!
There they are.
Okay.
Not me, hello.
I mean, we have spare slots. I could open it up to chat if chat wants.
Just open it up.
I don't know what'll happen if I do that though. It might be opening some kind of floodgate.
Take a seat.
I don't know.
Don't sit on Kevin, he works here.
Well, okay.
I think it's up to you, but I think it's safer to just put more trust in people around.
I mean, that's also a fair point.
Chat says I'm normal.
I'm a deer.
I am banana.
I'm very normal.
Banana bread?
I'm here too.
I am banana.
We looking for it.
That's a penalty.
As you want to do a sneaky from work and play Jackbox with us on your phone. I mean, it'd be a bit of lag, but I mean, it'd probably be alright. I'll give this a second. I think there's any adult jokes. Nothing's like stood out like that.
If you're tired of all the bosses yapping, you can turn on skip tutorials in the pause menu. Just don't come
I
crying
really
to me
just skip the toilets.
Skip the skibbity toilets. I'm good, else I wouldn't be able to focus on work. You're not going to be able to focus on work anyway, but then again, yeah, okay.
Oh, we start.
Oh, you want?
Yep. If you click the job suitcase, it moves around.
Welcome, potential hires. We're thrilled you've applied for this exciting employment opportunity. If you haven't guessed, I'm the boss around here, but I like to think of myself more as a buddy. A boss buddy. Water? Someone will
Boss
get that.
baby.
No.
I can tell you're all great candidates. Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of you, and only one job. It's incredibly stressful. For me! That's why I developed a revolutionary new hiring process.
Oh my
I'm
God.
going to interview you all at once and force you to judge each other. Whew, I feel more relaxed already. Deborah, clear my calendar. It's time to get to know our candidates. My first rule of management, always set clear
Graphic design is my
expectations, and I
passion.
expect us to be best friends. So let's get started.
Clicking around one makes it spin around.
Questions to your device. Answer them any way you want. There are no rules. Except
Yeah, I
this
think I
one
will
rule.
also
You gotta
make
use
this.
at least 5 words, okay?
The last
Everyone
one.
knows the more you talk, the smarter you are. It's my first rule of
Sorry, I didn't want to
management.
interrupt it. Sorry. But yeah, I'm gonna make this my last one as well.
Okay, keep in mind there's 3 things to respond to here.
if you don't know what to write, if you don't like the prompt, you can make stuff up, whatever you want.
Yeah.
It's not required. It's just something. It's the words that you write gonna be used by someone else. It's not. It doesn't have to match the prompt.
You should be halfway done now, okay? Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
Definitely a 12 cigarettes a day fax machine.
It's just to get through work.
3 seconds. It wasn't much more than, was it?
All right, now we'll just file your
Jeez,
answers.
1 second.
Can't believe he's fucking dead.
Now that we're all friends, I'm sending my first incisive interview questions to your device. But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow interviewees to answer the questions. Pretty innovative, right? Tap any word you see to add it to your response. If you make a mistake, tap the word again to remove it. You can also drag words around to rearrange them. Can't find the right words for what you want to say? Then say something different, I guess. The first rule of management is just make it work already.
Baby, 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 baby.
That's just a song lyric. The hell did you write? What is this?
God, what is...
So there's 2 of these, just so you know.
You're halfway through the timer.
Yeah, I tried.
I'll do. I'm sure.
Time's almost up.
I had no idea what I was doing. There were so many like commas and points.
Yeah. It's... You get used to it.
All right, business time. What is the biggest obstacle you've overcome? Of course, I could easily pick the best answer, but my business senses are telling me to
Goblin.
make you guys do it. Vote for your favorite now.
Goblin mentioned.
Skibbity chokehold and slam dunk the dimensional skibbity lobster into the spork. Oh.
Using words from 3 different people is worth a reward.
CEO
Variety is
of
the spice
bread.
of business.
For a CEO, why do you need a job?
He lost a job as a CEO
How do
for
you
controversial
define
reasons.
success?
No, I'm just making extra money.
Beats all.
I can tell it was the one on the right. Oh, I thought it was Floof. Fair enough.
What makes you unique?
Bombs? You want it?
Why eating in the purple slam dunk zone?
Yeah.
These are the main prompts.
Floof's just a fucking Nintendo boss.
I love my meat partner.
Describe how you will
I
help
love
take
my
our
meat
business to the next level.
What? Lost control. I've lost control, help me, Lich King.
Hey, you grab words from the question. Just about any text you see on your device is fair game.
That's a very depressed door.
Aside
Sorry,
from
yeah, I
family or whatever, what's your greatest joy?
People wanting ham. It's not even related to you, it's people in general just wanting ham. A rubber hammer, Superman, These are both great.
I like it.
There's 2 commas.
Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
No, don't say during the wife, don't say that. What? They point missiles at planes. Nice start with your space dress.
I don't have any good words for that.
That took a lot of teamwork. Let's see who teamworked the best. Good effort, everyone. Let's regroup with some more icebreakers. Okay, same as before. Respond any way you want, just don't skip on the details. Put some meat on those word bones.
Don't skibbity.
No, go.
Bob, good news about that vacation you wanted. I got you a tiny desk fan and a screensaver that looks like the beach. Hello?
What is that motivational thing? I don't like it.
You're about halfway through the timer.
Oh god. Oh, I
Yeah.
just want to take the glasses off.
Yeah, it's not nice.
Time's almost up.
As says ham.
never read better submissions. Or any submissions.
At least that should.
Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios. Remember, you can use any word you see on your device in your answer. Try grabbing a word from the question itself. It's almost like you're using my own words against me. Just like Linda.
Linda. What the fuck are these words?
Cap, your time is up.
Hold on.
You should hurry, time's running out.
I think I lost brain cells with these answers.
Yeah. Just wait till you read everyone else's too.
Show me what
Well,
you
mine's
got.
only cause brain damage.
Let's say your coworker frames you for a crime. How do you evade the authorities?
Hell yeah.
Vote on your devices.
You go. Oh, shucks.
Ooh, sharks.
I would be like, ooh, sharks myself.
Local pizza cans are good though.
Boost your score even more.
Boost your screen Mars 0.
Okay, I just lost the game.
To sharks.
Well done, Chad.
What do you put on your desk to show everyone you're fun?
What? Is this some kid's arm? Was he not using it?
I impressed you?
You did go, oh, sharks. I mean, it's true. They would put Tim Allen on a desk, or he wouldn't fit.
I'll probably stand on one leg.
Yeah. I'll change my vote.
Left for lunch before you were ready to go. What do you do?
Story in 2 sentences. If only it was the other way around.
I'd like to kind of defeat his sad energy of the first one.
I got stuck.
If
I'm
only
being
they could
hungry.
meet each other.
Wanting lunch.
We're hosting a fancy event. The CEO asks you for a makeover. What do you do?
I'll be ready.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a laser targeted to everyone.
Yeah.
Targeted advertisement.
I would have actually voted for the one on the right if I hadn't actually like put in an answer myself.
Your manager's kid is demanding to know what happens after you die. What do you tell them?
You go to the Skibbity Rizzlers. I suddenly know what you shot back to.
You shall pay dearly.
If you're on the right, you're just having a fucking seizure, I think. Scrungled dogs!
You accidentally broke the shared microwave by ripping the door off its hinges. What do you do now?
I have snacks. Gordon, get away from that microwave!
Running away is the best course of action.
Megan is turning everyone against you. How do you respond?
One of these
Someone
things
tried
is
really
not
hard
like
on
the other.
left one.
Die.
Drag Megan to die.
Welcome to die.
Job. And speaking of jobs, let's see who's most likely to get one.
Speaking of jobs.
Jorb.
I went from third to last.
I'll be sending you a short survey about this interview after we finish up. Feel free to be brutal. I don't read them. Now, how about one last icebreaker?
What? Another one?
Uh-huh.
Don't
Yes,
overthink
this one's
it.
different.
Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about traffic, I become someone I don't like on the road.
Skibbity cat, for fuck's sake. Can't wait for that down. So this is only one thing to submit.
You are about halfway through the timer.
That was distracting. Okay.
Collaboration, right? The right to remember.
I had to remember collaboration.
Paper. Just the words. Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something.
Your resumes.
Probably my fault. I thought they were junk mail. But you know what? I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your device. No pressure, but this is your last chance, and there's a lot riding on it.
Half your time is up. Hey, you're almost out of time.
It is done.
The CEO of Bread has spoken.
Don't let me down.
So have I spoken, so it shall be.
Wow.
Cast your vote now.
Clowns?
Simple dreams, simple desires.
It's the final round, so I'm upping the point bonus even more.
speaking of the human condition here.
Really is. The right art at the right time.
Oh.
What? Very gentle tap of shit.
That was such a close one, Chris.
No, I've got my finger on the pulse here.
You do.
Of the old lady. They give me no look.
Since there's an odd number of you, let's pit our top scoring candidates against each other.
Jesus.
You want me to choose one of these? They're too good. I can't vote for. I can't vote them all. Damn, they're all good.
Oh.
Damn, chat's tearing it up.
It's possible that chat will win.
I declare this interview over. I wish I could hire you all, but the first rule of management is one employee per job.
Yeah, chat wins.
Static
How much
Rainbow
license
wins.
you hired?
Oh, congrats.
Just waltzed on in here and took our job.
Congratulations! You're our new assistant Gross Matrix manager. Welcome to the
Now
team.
donate that money to
Oh, and Kurt, you're fired.
to us.
I'm proving Twitch chat is capable of being funny. Well, yep.
Hey,
So I mean, there's a first for everything.
I got the job, which means I can go to bed.
Snagged it.
Thank you for hanging out with her. Good night.
Thanks, Winter. Night.
Wish.
I will also
I
head
didn't
out.
get the last one. Everything else made sense, but I don't know what was going on there. The last
It happens.
one.
It happens.
That happens.
Here we gotta do this
The
again.
road never showed up. It's like,
I don't know them.
The Scrungler.
But yes, I will also be hopping off. Thank you very much for inviting me and playing games with me.
You're very welcome. I won't be around. I won't be around next week, but you're welcome to still join anyway. Do your own
We
thing.
shall see how it will go.
Yeah.
But yes, goodbye everyone.
Night, British.
Okay, night. I'm probably gonna have to buy soon because I have to be about it tomorrow as well because you know I've got it.
Yeah.
You actually.
Oh yeah. I should probably like pack or something for that.
Yeah, you should.
Nice.
I probably don't have time for other things, so I'll be.
Just everyone's going.
We're all leaving. I'm sorry.
Sad.
I mean, we ended on a good note, but that was kind of funny.
Yeah, I was getting very sick of REPO, so this was a nice change for me.
Yeah.
It's too unreliable. You know, I whip out the gun, I just drop it, which is funny the first 2 or 3 times, but then it's like, mate, I just actually wanted it to not kill me and everyone else. So I gotta get the train for 20 to 12.
Yes, I believe so. I'll double check that.
It was 10. It was 11:40.
Yeah, I think that's right because my boss is at 10, so you know you'd be leaving a bit later than me anyway. So I think that's correct.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave at like 11:15. Gives me like 35,
That's okay.
40 minutes to get there. 30 minutes.
That sounds right. It does.
what was that one? I get the attention of the old lady, I make eye contact and give them a knowing look and they back down. What was the question? What was the
They
prompt?
keep squeezing all the fruits in the supermarket. How do you get them to stop?
You just get the attention of the old ladies and give them a knowing look.
It's the British way.
You have to sigh loud enough they can maybe hear, but also not so loud that you can still like say that you didn't mean it.
Yeah. interesting observation of culture. Like when I was in the States, right? Like I noticed that there was a lot less like kind of like messing around that kind of way. Like here, if someone's like doing something you don't like, we just like as Squish described, like it's like we just kind of try to be fair to it, like that. We never actually go and say it. Over in America, it's like they will just say it.
Get out of here, you fuck.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, which I'm doing. I find that kind of refreshing in a way.
Chad says, I think most of the chat is people in your call, but I don't know.
Second, sorry?
I don't even know what it means. I think most of the chat is people in your call, but I don't know.
Alright.
I've been a chat member like in one Twitch stream twice. I think that was it.
I've done it a couple of times.
I watch streams. Would want to watch a stream, jeez.
I mean, I'm sure that's probably like a funny amount of like streamers where I just like never actually watch other people's, but I think like it's like there's a couple others I watch. Like I prefer smaller streams, funnily enough, like this one, because like it's just kind of easy to get a word and actually talk to the streamer. I find.
Yeah.
And it's just a more pleasant experience in my opinion. Both my experience and my opinion.
Yes.
Anyway, oh, it says.
Yes, that's what I said. Hello, Ez.
I sneaked in.
Sneaky.
Yes. But yeah, I'm gonna need to bounce anyway, so I need to go to bed. So.
Okay, hey, Bouncy Cat, and I'll see you tomorrow, and then we'll go to the coffee place and I'll get coffee because you don't drink it and I don't like drinking it like around that time, and then we'll do other stuff.
Oh, and get hot chocolate, so we don't both coffee.
See you, funny round cat.
Hi. See you now.
Yep, I'll meet up with you tomorrow.
Of course. Do you then? Finger guns. Good night.
Night, finger guns back. No. Well, I hope you have a cool rest of your night. Also, a funny flu, assuming you're going now, or are you hanging around for a bit?
I'm probably gonna just wind down a little bit and then get to bed.
Makes sense. It is like 1 here.
That was pretty good though. I enjoyed doing some Jackbox again.
It was nice having so many people and also different people. It got very chaotic.
Definitely.
Once people feel more comfortable with it, it'll get even worse, aka better.
Yeah, I'll have to give it another go sometime.
Yeah, God knows there's enough
yeah, I'm
games.
gonna head off for now.
Short things are short food. I hope you have a cool rest of your night.
Yeah. Thanks, same to you.
Night, foofs. Wow, we went from like 11,000 people to like 4. Do we want to do anything else with like there is killing floor and there's other stuff, or people just gonna like head on out on their own things?
Could kill floors.
I mean, wouldn't mind watching some of that.
Yeah, good there. I really should have sorted out. I really should have sorted out my binds.
Can't believe we forgot to mention Ryan for our Jackbox.
Oh yeah, we needed to do a Ryan reference, didn't we?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Oh, always next time. I'm gonna put the stream on BRB mode just to get stuff sorted out, so I'll be 1 minute.
Yayos.
Do you know what map it is?
It is on KF Departed.
What's that one map with like the big baby crib or something like that? That was like at a pub or something, or like the big skeletons.
That was the weird pub, and they had the really
okay.
the really fucking weird shit. Yeah, I love that map for how bad it is.
And we need to play that map at some point.
The giant enemy baby club.
Oh, this is such a bad system.
Moment.
I wish I'd stopped seeing this when the Lolly Artists official server gooning in the lobby.
Are you able to blacklist it or no?
I wish I could.
Alas.
What was it called again? This
It's
doesn't
like subnet root.
Sub, I see. I thought it started with an N for some reason.
It starts with funky characters and then says subnet root. Like a colon.
Funky.
I see your dad. The game is loading. Lead of Fortune. Nice Brawl server. There's one that's just called The Walking Dead, The Witcher, The Last of Us.
I guess sort by map and just look for KF Departed.
There's one, and it's UKR, Wear Trader, Hard Classic, KF, KFO, Rand, Long, Medium, Short. No password servers, no full servers, dedicated, hard, minimize that and move things around. Flashbang. There's a million more servers, or like 5 more servers. Hold on. Found it.
Yeah. I will run to bathroom BRB.
Okay.
Okay. Those are the fastest one of the fastest times I've been at work. Already like almost done with page 1.
Okay. That's good.
Yeah, you'd think for listening to the stream I'd be more distracted. I was just like, no. Listen and get things done as fast so I can not do anything for a bit.
I mean, you've listened to like D&D podcasts and stuff whilst still working.
Yeah. Good distraction.
It's so funny they still have the alpha footage advert for Killing Floor 2 just being advertising for literally Killing Floor 3 is meant to be coming out.
That's weird. They still have it for that.
Yep.
Like when my friend and I were like used to playing Borderlands 2, they would show things for 3, but then like recently when we played it again a few months ago, they were like advertising the 4th game on there, so kind of funny that that old game's still doing that while the Killing Floor is still showing alpha footage of Killing Floor 2.
They've just never went back to it. They've abandoned the game entirely.
Well, that's a shame.
Because Killing Floor 1's the best one. 2
is anyone else joining?
No.
Is it just me and you?
Very
Just well. You two. I'll be moral support.
Indubitably.
I guess I can only say I like Killing Floor 1 the most because that's the only one I've played so far.
2 is a bit more generic.
Fantastic service, our gift to you, Demco.
I mean, there's a certain classicness with 1 that I like, you know, it's got this sort of coziness for me. You know, probably like playing it.
More style?
Also, like just like
The
playing.
style is definitely better done here, yeah.
Also, if you just play like an old Half-Life 2 game with an online one, like, you know, Zombie Master, or just Deathmatch, or Counter-Strike.
Oh, yeah, Zombie Master.
Imagine if I streamed Zombie Master. Imagine how absolutely boring that would be for everyone.
Zombie Master chat. Zombie Masters, we dead as hell in the game tonight.
Zombie Master Fridays.
Yeah.
I'd have to call it like Skibbity Masters or something. Riz Masters. They don't even say Pog anymore.
No, I don't think so. They say aura. They say
Oh yeah, I've been hearing a lot of aura farming and stuff like that.
I love the fucking friend farming and friends slop. Like, what the hell is wrong with you?
Friends,
bro?
yeah.
Yeah, I was so confused when I saw it. I was just like, what is this?
I can't find the words for making friends. Everything has to be like social media lingo.
Yeah, I was just like seeing people just complain about the genre of game, and I was just kind of like, I mean, it's
And
a
don't
fun
play
game
it.
to play with your friends. Yeah.
Just right.
I mean, isn't it like lucky that there's a named genre so you can just avoid it? It's like I don't like
I don't know what
RTS
the-
games because it literally like you can show me screenshots from 15 different ones and say it's the same game.
Strategy slop, first person slopper.
Slop in first person.
Just exists to farm frag montages.
I saw that. I saw that statement you posted, Parm. I woke up and I was reading it. My brain was just melting because I couldn't comprehend what I was reading.
As smells burnt toast reading any like normal post I make.
It was that one when you replied to that post I sent. I was just like, you were just saying so many like things. I was just like, what are you saying?
What are you, Skibbly Riz then?
Departed, Next Stop, Hell. Full DVDs in this store. Through 7 Layers of Shit Part 2.
The Penguins march through 6 miles of shit. They have a Twix, but it's called Twax. Twax Kiwi. New maximum kiwi taste without eating the actual fruit.
Yeah, Killing Floor 2 Killing Floor 1 definitely has a better style, which is, I mean, partially because it's like not entirely carved out for the sake of trying to force a market. I mean, they've got some like DLC skin packs where you get like gold guns and neon guns, but that's about as far as they stretch it.
It's very like tacked on as well, so it's not like it's very clear they didn't plan to do that. They just decided to add that.
Yeah, I guess it's the steampunk weapon packs too is kind of stretching it, but then there's also the full steampunk maps to go with it.
Yeah, they just started to
I
lean
don't
into
remember-
it in general.
I don't remember the time period the first game came out, but if it's one I think it is, I know a lot of games back then were like, oh, the gold cameo skins and stuff like that.
Oh yeah. Gold skins were the hot shit. That was everyone's like top downloads on Game Banana.
Oh, it's gold, I gotta get it.
Gold looks kind of shit though.
Depends on how it's done. Especially in a lot of games, the gold skin is just like, hi, I made it reflective in like a dehydrated piss color.
Yeah. I'm gonna heal that bomb. Got it.
Doink.
A doink?
I think
Especially if it's like
gold is just the same as neon. Like if you have a full neon thing, it's not gonna look too good. There's so many people here. What the hell?
I saw people in a server, they were like, me too. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, golds, especially if it's just like, yeah, my weapon is solid gold and then there's no detailing, it especially looks like shit, because it's just like, oh, I swapped the texture out for one solid thing and none of it really makes sense. Like, on one hand, like, look at your knife, and you could say, yeah, okay, the metal should be gold, and that would still be better than what a lot of games do. because a lot of games will just be like, ah, gold skin for the knife. Entire thing, handle and all, is gold. And like even just doing like metal is gold for the knife is kind of silly because like you don't want to try cutting with gold. Gold is kind of malleable.
Yeah, within a realistic setting, like gold
Yeah.
is like so bad to use.
Which I get it. I mean, rule of cool, like it like rule of cool, you can do that.
Yeah.
I think like the best stuff is like if it's like, oh yeah, you've got gold in the knife, but it's like trimming and it's got fucking like it's got like fucking fancy engravings in the blade and shit.
Yeah,
like that,
see, trim
that's
is
like,
trim is good. Just a full fucking thing and nothing else with no contrast bad. Why am I going
it all
this
comes down to
deadly?
just the design instead of just relying on the texture swap, which a lot of stuff does lazy style. Lazy style. Listen, I gotta keep up. I gotta keep up with the lingo. Lazy style, money maxing.
I thought you said lazy town money maxing.
Yeah, I'm lazy town money maxing by embracing the "You Are a Pirate" song with my modern media intake.
So they're just talking in like poison. That's weird.
Oh, there's actually someone chatting.
I thought for a second I heard someone get on the mic and go, and I just saw the old man's face, and I was like, that's fitting. Yeah, I was gonna say earlier, Killing Floor 1's style is a lot more held together, and the parts where they do sacrifice stuff for like weapons and DLC is not as egregious as it comes off in Killing Floor 2, where everyone's running around in fucking pajamas and shark hats and like Chuck E. Cheese arcade counter redeemable glasses and fucking alien antennas and then golden backpacks and a bunch of gold stuff from all the weekly events, but they all look like dog shit because it's like very lazy gold skins. And then like a flesh pound plushie stuck to the back, and also you get to have the flesh pound's crown on your head, which looks like nothing like a crown, it's just bent metal. But also there's a gold skin for it, so you get to have that fucking hunk of shit on your head and it's gold. And then they tried to do like the Counter-Strike gun skins thing, and some of them look alright. Some of them look like...
Vietnam ones are good.
The Vietnam ones for the promotional from the Red Orchestra 2 fit very well. I like those. I like those ones I've got. There was a katana I found randomly just as a drop, and it's got like emissives in the text along the blade, because it's got like characters, and I was like, oh yeah, that's actually a nice design. So it's like a glowing text imprinted on the katana. But then like so much of the other stuff is like kind of just unappealing dog shit, which is why you can take a look. I think that the hallmark of whether or not a game has like successfully done their cosmetics is as you can look at their Steam market and see if the crates are selling for anything more than 3 cents. Like you look at CS:GO or TF2, a lot of modern TF2 crates just sell for 3 cents, but you look at the ones that have stopped dropping and there's actual demand for them because people want the stuff in them, and they're like at least, 10 cents maybe. A lot of Counter-Strike ones, granted, I think now it's because nowadays they only drop like 1 crate a week that you have to grind a whole level for. But those will sell for like 30, 50 cents. Depending on the case you get, it could sell for a fucking $1. If you're selling your cases for $1, then you've got a working thing. And now that I've said all that, I will say that a lot of CS:GO skins also look like dog shit. And a lot of it kind of comes down to the whole like thing I mentioned with gold, not to a nearly as egregious degree. I just think a lot of those skins kind of look like they took the model and just put a picture over the texture. So it's like, just picture on gun as opposed to like playing with the details of the gun. I like the latter more.
I really gotta find a better way to like set up my Killing Floor game. I was like, Having to alt tab when it's full screen just pauses the entire thing on stream and also turns all the music off and then makes it half crash when I come back in. If I use alt and enter to just switch between full screen and not full screen, it isn't good either. If I have it on windowed, then it's obviously not borderless window, and my mouse goes over the start button. I keep opening the start menu. So, what the hell am I supposed to do?
It's very rough, yeah.
I wish I had enough to buy armor, yeah, that stuff. The yummers.
Out of mood. Stab
Between
you.
the two streams, it's easier for me to watch part of the stream just so I'm not like hearing everyone's voices and my voice again.
Yeah. I mean, that's a unique problem for you specifically, yes.
That's true, yeah. Everyone can be graced with my problems.
Most money, most problems.
Oh yeah, one of the nights when I was walking to work, I just like walked by a geese that was like by the front entrance of the door and just walking away. I was investigating it.
You're seeing if you can rob it. You're just casing the joint.
Yeah, I thought maybe they were a possible like evening employee, but I wasn't sure. Just kind of gave them their space.
Quack day
Maybe he
too.
works there. Who can I judge?
Masks up. And if you hear Bane talking to him on some sort of earpiece, then you might get worried.
Yeah, has crime.net or badguys.org or evilbastards.com taken any interest in your workplace?
I sometimes get emails from those people. I just kind of put them on hold.
Emails from evilbastards.com telling you that your Amazon Prime is about to expire and you've been charged $700 to your Neopets account. You have to enter your social security number to dispute it.
Oh. Our job.
Gotta go get your money.
And your Club Penguin password as well.
They have your Club Penguin password and charge $7 bajillion to renew your membership on it. Would you like to cancel? You have to go now. I'm coming down there to stab you.
I actually got something like that. Not like Club Penguin, but like I've got a text message saying like, "This is your final warning. Your ITOL pass needs to be paid today, or there will be consequences."
There will be consequences.
And the email message I got was just someone's email.com. It's like, oh yeah, this is totally the messaging.
Oh yeah, Rob Thomas at hotmail.com, of course.
Yeah, so I just gave them a dislike and then just blocked and deleted the message.
The most devious one I saw recently was like, oh shit. At the tail end of the year, I got really sick, and like, you probably already heard, but just due to like how dehydrated I was as a result of being sick, and then a bunch of headache-inducing stuff that morning, I completely just fucking fainted, and then my family rushed me to the ER. So I had to pay a bill for that later, but some like third party had apparently gotten that information and timed an extra bill around like a month later at the same time that the hospital was giving me bills like for the actual stay after the insurance had gone through it. And it was accurately reporting where I went to the ER, my name, the date I went there, and a bunch of stuff. But it was saying it was like, oh, it's miscellaneous fees just for the individual doctors and not the treatment, because, you know, they have their own fees for seeing you. And I was like, this sounds fucking plausible, but like also ridiculous. And there's nothing in it in my insurance portal about it. So I had to like call my insurance and then like double check with the hospital that I went to and be like, okay, yeah, the hospital says they only go through this portal when they do that. And I had to call up my insurance and wait on the line and be like, yeah, so I'm just explaining this situation to you, and, you know, went over the whole thing. And they were like, yeah, I'll give them a call. Just give me any numbers associated with it, and I'll see what they are. But like, I wouldn't pay this. This doesn't sound like it's official.
I mean, if it was that important to get back to anyway.
Yeah.
That's really weird.
And it was for like an additional $600 too. So it was like,
You literally just went to ER for like an hour or two to get checked. In Christ's sake.
it was more. It was like 6 hours.
When I was
There's
in
a
the
lot of
hospital,
waiting,
I was in the hospital for
and
6
then-
hours because I had a fall and I had to get like an X-ray, and I get stitches. And you know how much it cost me?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Ah.
But what did cost me was the taxi to get. It was taxi to get back. So I got to go in the ambulance. The ambulance.
Free funny ride.
For free.
Oh, the way back wasn't free. They didn't get me in and out.
I don't know. I think I got a better deal. I got charged $1,200 to have a woman touch my chest and tell me everything will be all right, and then ask me to piss into a cup.
Damn, I didn't get that kind of treatment.
American medical system is so great.
To be fair, it was a little bit more than that. I got to have a fully grown man apologize to me. I got to have a fully grown man apologize to me while shaving patches of my chest and fucking gut hair to apply EKG stickers onto me and read my pulse. And then I got to go on a fun ride into a CAT scan machine.
Are you sure they didn't just do a bunch of extra shit so they could charge you?
I had a feeling they were, but like I also just wanted to make like extra sure there wasn't something wrong with my head because I really had no idea why all that happened that morning. And I wanted to be extra specially super sure.
But it's worth it just to get a clean bill of health sometimes, yeah.
Yeah. I at least know that I'm not one of those unfortunate people that has a secret like fucking tumorous growth hiding in their head that they never find out about until it's way too late. So that's some peace of mind.
I mean, it's a scary thought, yeah.
Yeah.
The fact our biology just basically has a roulette wheel on it.
Yeah. It's like, you know, one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, you've got to find it early for the best odds, and then it's like, yeah, but like early it doesn't show any symptoms, so it's like, you know,
It's a shame we can't just get a
to go and get
checkup.
a whole
cost, you know, fucking $10,000.
yeah.
10,000? That'd be like nearly all of my savings in general. I'd just be gone because I fell over.
That'd be close to mine too.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, I
like
guess
you,
it depends
all
where
that
you get
money
it.
you made, just you fucking do it again.
It was 1,200 for the whole care for me, not 12,000. That was after insurance. I think the scan itself, if I didn't have insurance, would have been like close to 2,000.
I mean, what are they
But they
trying
cut
to
a big
mine
chunk off.
Bitcoin with it? What are they doing with it?
That'd be cool if someone mined Bitcoin on my brain, I think.
I meant more in the machine. The electricity it's using. I mean, I had to get like 2 X-rays of my mouth for teeth stuff, and that's gonna cost like £100, which is like $120, I guess.
It's raining money.
Yeah. A CAT scan, I assume, is more advanced than an X-ray. It requires the huge, bulky-ass machine and all. X-rays, thankfully, aren't like expensive over here.
Yeah, they put
probably-
the thing in your mouth and then click the thing into it and just walk out the room and say, just stay there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Funny because the name of my dentist is the same name as a funny person from Look Outside, because it's Lei, like Leigh. I wouldn't trust Lei Look Outside. I don't think with my teeth. To be too
They
busy
say
going.
lay down and open your mouth, like clean your teeth. That's them. That's why their name is Lay.
Damn. Figured out the code. She was destined to be a dentist the entire time.
Or a chiropractor.
Yeah.
But I mean, they probably wanted like actual money. Actually, even though chiropractor probably doesn't make as much now. Sleepy ass stupid brain.
I've been to a chiropractor. It was quite unpleasant. Cause I did my back in like again, and it was like pretty bad. So my mom was like, "Just look, you're literally Try not to cry standing up from pain and you literally can't use the bathroom because it takes you 20 minutes to crawl along the floor to get to the bathroom. We should actually like get someone to do this. But it's so bad I was starting to feel sick just because of the way that the car was moving.
Spines are terrifying things.
Especially being 6'2", I got loads of it. More of it to go wrong.
Yeah, my sister had a really bad case of a bunch of back spells. Thankfully better now though. They had to do a lot of stuff with her back.
Yeah.
But I was,
See,
yeah.
I've unlocked my true benefit of being a complete and utter manlet. My spine is sturdy, rigid.
You've got a stout spine.
Short and stout. Here is my handle. Here is my spout. Don't touch that.
Not unless you're in the hospital.
No, not unless you're.
And saying everything's gonna be okay. And apologizing that you shave it off.
No. Shaving off my chest hair, not my dick. I wouldn't pay someone to shave off my dick. I'd probably ask for them to pay me an exorbitant amount. Probably enough to get a bionic robot penis. I don't know.
Casually shaves off your entire penis. I'm sure, I mean, there's people who would just wish it was that easy. Just shave entire tits off. I know at least 3 people would want that.
Magic eraser.
Yeah. I do like killing 4 because most people when they join they actually are trying to help as a team, which is nice. There's not that much trolling compared
Partially
to like...
because it fucking murders you if you run off alone.
Well, sometimes.
Yeah,
and this is me. If it's me in my prime anyway, I haven't reached that plateau yet.
Potential.
The potential.
Ooh. Oh, there you go, thank you. I was gonna ask for just $50. Buzzsaw.
50 bucks.
50 funny money.
Monaroonies.
I do like the way it's a huge stack of 20s and it's worth 50.
Sure, mate.
You know how inflation is.
So, mate. Sure, mate. At least it wasn't like, thank you. Yes.
Wait for me, you wankers. Affirmative.
Why are there so many kills? I'm not trying, I just look and say, oh, you got loads. To be fair, like, they joined later. I'm just making sure these people are here.
It was fun having you all, but you're on your own for now.
Casually destroys half his fucking health. Oh, flash man. Damn, this gunfire. The gunfire's so fast. It's even in Z time, it was really, really fast. It's the FNFAL. I'm not sure how you pronounce that in, like, you know, short.
The fucking foul.
Yeah, that. What's the ACOG? The ACOG to do with the
site.
Site, yeah. The FNAF. The FNAFL.
The Five Nights at Freddy's Scopes.
360 Fred scope. This looks like, you know...
Honestly, take a step back in the past and you would have a million of your 360 no-scope Five Nights at Fredbear's videos on YouTube again.
Oh god.
I was trying to watch Bits play FNAF or watch a friend of his play FNAF and I just couldn't watch it. I managed
Which
to...
one are they even playing?
The first one, then the second one. It just made me feel uncomfortable because, like, Scott's kind of a piece of shit. And the way people are making excuses is just like, it boils down to he's like, yeah, I don't mind the LGBT community. I like it when they make me money and make me like say nice things about me. Not enough to not give a huge amount of exorbitant amount of money to try and get them destroyed. Like, you know, it's not that he wants to kill them. It's just he doesn't care enough to not give money to not do it.
Yeah.
It's just like,
I don't remember if that was like something he stopped doing, because I thought I remember people mentioning that. But I'd have to look into it again.
he's also like a massive troll all the time, so you can never trust anything he says.
Yeah, it's always kind of a weird thing. Like, you like the thing they made, but then the creator's also a jerk, so it's just kind of like, you're not sure how to feel about it anymore. It's just weird.
Like, for instance, Doug Tenaple is an absolute tool. Like, complete, like, much worse than Scott. Scott's just kind of an idiot, really. At worst, at best, he's an idiot. At worst, he's just malignant. But Doug Tenaple's just kind of a terrible person. And he made Earthworm Jim, and I love Earthworm Jim, but at least he didn't do much on the game himself, and it was made by Shiny. So, you know, there was multiple people involved. It was just a very old game. Popularizing it by now was not going to make any kind of difference. Because it came out like in, you know, the fucking 90s. And they tried to bring back Earthworm Jim recently, and it turned out it was a very fucking NFT scam. And everyone was like, oh wow, new Earthworm Jim, that's awesome. It's like, yeah, we're going to be doing this NFT thing, and everyone's like, what? And it was never heard from ever again.
I love that era. Not really, but you know, I love that era of
companies being like, yeah, we're gonna do this, guys. Aren't you excited?
It's crazy because some people who are actually, you know, well liked got roped into it without realizing how much it was going to tank their reputation.
Oh yeah.
Like, oh, he's got a strange name, I can't remember. The guy made Parappa the Rapper. The guy did the art for it, rather. Like the art style guy.
I do not know.
He's done loads of stuff. He's very creative. He seems like Rodney Goldblatt, I think.
Gallbladder.
Something like that. But like he got roped into like, oh, do this, and then I think he just, like most people, just quietly got rid of it and never mentioned it again.
Yeah.
Even the Residents got roped into it. Like the avant-garde weird band that I like sometimes, who have the giant eyeball heads.
Serge Tankian got roped into it despite all of his like anti like super consumer corporate capitalist messaging and all of his independent work.
I don't know that one. Not by name anyway.
Serge Tankian's the singer of System of a Down.
Oh.
Who's done his own independent work that was very like pro-environment.
Yeah, wasn't the drummer like went full Trump or something?
I don't remember that. I would not be surprised. No. Actually, I think it was like a member. It might have been a member of Dragon Force.
I remember there being something to do with System of Down, but maybe it might just be the thing you're mentioning that you go into NFTs. It's like it's the most unenvironmentally safe thing possible, and it's absolutely fucking pointless and useless.
A massive energy drain for zero gain. NFTs?
Yeah, they like kind of done that. At least heard anyone really talk about that much.
Basically.
100% they're still in existence. It's not like they're all offline, but like no one's. I mean, no, like the market for it is fucking completely tanked.
Yeah.
There's 100% going to be like a later revival, in quotes, where people are going to try to pitch that off again, as they do with like any other like crypto thing. It's a desperate attempt to, you know, cash out on what they are still holding on to, but like, you know, it'll just be what it's always been. Like, what do we, the consumer, gain? Jack shit. And what is every product made with it? Jack shit. Oh, okay.
Honestly, it sounds a bit like AI, because it's just, you know, the buzzword now.
That's the part that concerns me, is that AI can functionally do things that you couldn't already do. NFTs, if you really broke it down, are completely fucking useless because anything they're pitched for can already be done without the use of NFTs.
Yeah.
Like, you can look at the Steam inventory and see what NFT bros have pitched for your games and markets. And immediately see everything that they've been trying to sell you on done without the blockchain and with much less energy consumption and like zero crypto requirements or wallet or anything. You could be like, oh, but you know, you don't own that. And it's like, sure, I don't have it as a physical file on my fucking laptop, but like, does that matter to you, or is it the fact that you can sell it for money? Like, do you really cherish this? The answer is no, you're a fucking liar if you say yes. Plus, as far as physically owning something, you can physically hold the files to something like a VR chat base on your desktop or a personal model or anything. Anything that they pitch that would require the blockchain can be done without it. AI functionally changes things because it can do stuff like, you know, change or generate things on the spot. Granted, that comes with the caveat of it has to do a shitload of training and steal a shitload of data, or will get a shitload of data, most likely through stealing, given modern practice.
And also, people seem to think it actually can make meaning when it's like literally all it does is pattern search.
Pretty much.
Which means you cannot rely on it for anything.
Just a real quick side thing. I saw this thing on Twitter yesterday. Like, someone just thinking, you just type in some random BS on Google and say meaning, like, and then just tag meaning at the end of it. The Google AI thing that you always get, the top thing will like desperately try to search for the meaning of what this could possibly mean, and just gives you a bunch of just like saying like, ah yes, two frogs, blah 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 meaning means. It gives you an entire paragraph of nonsense.
Yeah, but that's the major distinction, is that like
AI actually does something.
AI has a functional use case, and you can argue that the quality of it is dog shit and the morality of it is dog shit, but AI can do something like let someone with no money or like skill or connections or willingness to reach out produce an image that may be tangentially related to what they're requesting.
That's a good term for it.
Whereas an NFT is like, oh yeah, I can add extra steps on trading JPEG fucking monkey pictures.
Everything they want to do,
I
like
can,
a whole thing where it's like, yeah, we're gonna connect with other games and that you can use your avatar in the games. Like, which games are you talking
complete fucking
about?
pipe dream. Complete fucking pipe dream. You can do that already.
I'm
Oh, hey,
here for you.
Yeah. Thanks. Because like you can say yeah armor, like not yeah avatars, like that's one thing. Because you know like.
It's like almost like I can just put a JPEG on my fucking profile and put it on, and I've got it. Hooray!
Yeah.
I've already got that. It's like fucking Google account. It just moves your avatar on there anyway.
Yeah. Like for like a model maybe, it's like yeah, you know.
Everyone's gonna have to download that as well.
Yeah, talking completely hypotheticals, like if the system was set up. A, you don't fucking need blockchain to swap avatars and carry them between different games, but we'll step around that for a second. You could say, sure, you could practically have, you know, like your own personal humanoid model, because, you know, like a guy from Killing Floor could easily just be an upright humanoid in, like, Half-Life, or an upright humanoid in, like, a fantasy game, you know, whatever. Never mind, you know, that blatant style clashing that's gonna happen, but it's practical.
It's like Tower Unite at this point, really, yeah.
Yeah. But then there's people who are like, yeah, wouldn't it be awesome if you got the super rare loot, this level 7 billion sword that you could bring into any game you play? It's like, yeah, let me bring my 7 billion damage sword into fucking solitaire, you twat. Not every game is made to have a 7 billion damage sword.
Not even Tetris?
Yeah, it's like, look at the health values in different games. 100 health is a lot in Killing Floor. It's not really a lot in, like, any JRPG where your health pool goes into the tens of thousands.
Yeah.
You know, how strong is 50% resistance? Or negating 50 damage of an attack? Probably not a lot if they're fighting Super Space Jesus and, like...
Super Space Jesus.
And whatever. And then, like, say you're someone with enough resources to develop your own NFT game. Literally, what's stopping you from counterfeiting in your fucking Bob Jones's epic sausage sword of 7 gazillion quadrillion damage Like, I run my own counterfeit NFT game and keep my own super duper NFT sword in my wallet, so therefore I get to fucking completely destroy any online player base in any game because I've created my own super overpowered sword that I can bring into any game.
And even if you didn't create it, the fact that you just the fact you can do that is just insane.
Yeah.
It'd be like
But
it'd be like those videos where in DbD where it's like massively hacked, the nurse just teleports everyone and instantly kills them, and instantly puts them on the hook over and over again.
Yeah. And this is entirely forgetting the fact that you would have to require the game to implement that in the first place, which means they're doing a shitload of work to sell somebody else's product that they're not going to make money on for no incentive whatsoever. And the easiest way to make that applicable is ironically doing what any NFT game that's come out has done for the most part, and make your games all completely identical, which isn't intentional on their part to make the NFTs cross-compatible. It's just because they're loading up the fucking same Unreal Engine project.
Yeah.
For like a very basic shooter template, and then trying to sell NFTs on a tutorial project. Not a fucking joke. Look, that guy, there's a guy on YouTube named like Jwam, who looks at NFT games that have come out. 90% of them are all like the same Unity engine shooter tutorial project that has like multiplayer support, but slightly reskins to have different avatars that slightly correspond to the NFTs you're buying. It's all model swaps all the way down.
It's weird. It's weird because you could do that, like not with NFTs, but like for instance, if you're a massive company like Nintendo, you could literally do that, but you wouldn't need a blockchain. You just need an account. Because like,
it would just require a bit like a cashier. You first, yeah.
Just they make most of the games, and the other games they veto and make sure they do stuff like, oh, you need to have like a Mario thing cosmetic in this to make it unique. They just do that, and then like they could make it work. And would it be any good? Not really. It looked kind of shit actually, and clash all the stars wouldn't be great. But like they could do that. But you also wouldn't need the blockchain for it at all.
Yeah, I mean, you look at Steam's inventory again. I don't know 100% if games can like just see what items you have in your inventory for other games. I know they can't like trade them or anything. I don't know if they can just read what you've got. Theoretically, they should be able to, but there's no incentive for any game to give a fuck about what your TF2 inventory is. However, with the recent release of the TF2 API, and like, the source code, source engine shit, whatever they're doing with the TF2 modding, they did say as part of it that the API will allow you to look into the user's like TF2 inventory, and like I said, can't trade or create items or do anything, but it can read your official TF2 inventory and allow them to like use that information to give you those items in their source mod, their TF2 source mods. So yeah, like it's an example, like, oh, you have this item in TF2, well now any TF2 source mod that someone makes using that code is going to be able to look and see and implement that item accordingly in their source mod. So it's done without blockchain. Theoretically, there's no reason why any other game couldn't do that, but there's really no incentive for them to sell another game's product. It's just, TF2 users making mods for the game that they like might care about the items they have in the base game, considering they have real-world value.
So we got a lot of use out of that husk launcher thing.
I haven't actually used that since like way back when I played this game before. I forget how good it is. I know when they put it in Killing Floor 2 it was really good.
It's pretty good. It's kind of a bit situational. I'd probably have it with the flare guns.
Fair enough. It really is a choice of loadout on Firebug, because you have a lot of good options that take up a lot of weight.
When I first played it, there was the flamethrower and that was it.
Yeah. Did they even have the max gun in early game? I think I remember that, and then they added stuff like the French gun and flare revolvers afterwards.
They didn't have the max gun.
Dang.
Which is, I mean, the Mac 10 is ridiculously strong for what it is.
Yeah.
Like, you can just one-shot all the stuff you hit in the head in the right way.
I forget, is the Mac 10 free or is that from one of the weapon packs?
I'm not sure. We have a
I think I
flash
still
gun
don't have like
on us.
one of the weapon packs, but I don't know.
There's a few I don't have. I have the steampunk one, which is actually like different, not just like it's the same gun but has a green mine on it.
Yeah. The functionally different ones.
You should probably come in here, Palm, a bit. There's a bit of an incoming on there.
Yeah, I see that. Whoops, might have just thrown grenades to the wrong flash pack. Oh well.
Just waiting for the fucking smoke to clear this one.
Our demo's got the flesh pounds, he's got that shit unlocked.
I got this jump on lockdown.
Oh, they are. The huge explosive vulnerability makes them the top candidate for removing any and all flesh pounds. It's just that against a lot of other things, it's relatively unwieldy if they're up and in your face. And I'm pretty sure the most expensive class, barring like, you know, using fucking the
big
anti-material
sniper
rifle.
Yeah, he's got the M32.
Now I wait till 8:45 to do work stuff again.
I don't remember if Killing Floor 2 brought back the anti-material rifle. They have a railgun, which has like a toggleable mode where it will auto-lock onto the head but do way less damage.
Wait, anti-material rifle?
Yeah, or whatever the big sniper is.
Oh, for the sharpshooters?
Yeah.
Yeah, that. I forget what it's called.
It was like the A32. Actually, take a look. It is the M30. Wait. Yeah, it's the M99 AMR anti-material rifle.
Whoa, you're almost done.
Affirmative.
Sudden Death knows what he's doing.
Hell yeah.
You know, so he might end up having a sudden death if those get like triggered on him because those attack a punch. We got three demos putting down pipe bombs everywhere.
Hey, I can bait him into these.
Reminds me of a bunch of pikeys.
Mind your ears, if he sets all these off using his rocket launcher, it can be very gassy gas. It breathes nature right out of your... Oh dear. Sets guns to fully automatic.
I just noticed you guys have
He's nearly dead. If you keep hitting him, he's gonna die. Got him.
Hey, Lamau. Alright, face each other real quick.
Nice.
Oh. No, we're off trajectory. I'm throwing the money under you.
You're floating. Range is above needing the money.
JJ dies.
He is not catching any of it.
Oh. They were cool.
Tragic.
You wanna try battle him again?
I'm down to give it a go.
Alright. We'll get it done one day.
Another try. Can I please get the chicken man?
I already have the chicken man.
It was the one that we got to like the Patriarch round on in the fucking pitch black asylum.
Oh, that place. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I need to beat it on hard and long to unlock the chicken man.
Oh, we were close on that.
The chicken man.
We were really close. Yeah. Alright, that guy's going level 4 berserker. I will.
I think I'm close to being a level 4 sharpshooter.
I'll open up with a sharpshooter, and then I'll swap to support specialist.
It does give you a rifle, so this is dirt. I prefer the lever action rifle to the crossbow. I find it more reliable. In terms of just going against a crowd, if it's, I mean, like the crossbow is basically an anti-scrake rifle.
Basically, yeah.
You can also
And,
shoot it. The
It's so
penetration on it is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's so satisfying killing a scrape with the crossbow. It's just like, it's one of my favorite things.
It's just nope.
Sometimes it like just stuns them though. Like, does the damage vary, or do I just need to
Probably.
aim a bit better?
I'm not quite sure actually. I mean, it might be over distance too.
That's a good point.
Some random guy who turned out to be like, I'm not even gonna go into it actually, but some random guy from a job interview thing really died. He said iron sights do more damage.
Oh.
He didn't quite say it. It was just a really weird conversation I had. I just kept asking questions. He would go, "Yep."
Was that specifically just for Killing Floor, or like the arguing that?
I think it's just this game because he knew Killing Floor 1. It's so long ago.
When did this game come out?
2007 or something.
Probably 7, 5-ish, probably.
I see.
The very latest would be like the very early 2010s.
Alright, let's move to the trader.
It's just
the other guy left, so we are going. You know, we got the money bump of the extra Zeds round 1. That guy died, so he didn't take many of them. This is actually a lucrative move.
Man, I nearly got all of them in a headshot, one each, just without moving. That's really good. Damn it, I didn't quite finish it. I didn't stick the landing.
Alright, and then I sell the lever action perk, swap into support specialist. Level 4, but shotguns are strong.
That's true, but you do have to know when to load them. Know when to unload them into someone's face.
I get it.
I might get the HSG, because kinda nice. It is level 1 shotgun power with quick load. Relatively light. I'll go with that.
I have the Scamp 17. Why is the multiple grenade launcher called an M32?
I could not tell you.
Is there an M31?
Probably not. There's probably some reason.
Like 32 like millimeters across ammo or something maybe?
Probably something like that.
This is a horrible place to be.
Yeah, maybe we can find the funny balcony.
Yeah, an axe.
Oh hey.
You can carry basically anything.
My phone.
Oh
Speaking
fuck!
of-
Hey, hey, buddy.
I've had a
Who's
lever
head?
action.
Nice.
Technological boop as I load my shotgun.
I mean, it's a nice noise though.
It is.
Usually this game's so good.
That's nice.
I mean, it alright. What do you mean, it alright?
Cool, I guess. Loving the hallway as a support specialist.
I bet.
Maybe I like this Chungus life.
I can't believe they use the word chungus in fucking Minecraft movie. It's
Forgot
like,
about that.
like
Me
no one even
too,
uses
yeah.
that now. No one, it's like it's dated before it even came out.
I didn't even know the town they were in. I thought I didn't know that was an actual. The town they're in too sounds so similar to like Chungus as well. Like, is this an actual town name? Ugh.
scrungy
For all I
mingus.
know, it could even be something from like that knockoff like Minecraft Legends game they did.
That was
the,
one of the. Yeah.
'cause I know there was like an item from it. On the
Yeah.
shelves.
When the item was used, I heard a kid in the audience go, "Oh my goodness!"
It's just a regular Krabby Patty. Oh my goodness!
Jesus. Alright, let's make our way to the shop lady.
Job lady.
We were thinking the same thing.
It's time to go shopping.
Where is this taking us? Oh, a level 6 demolitionist. That'll actually be really fucking handy.
Well, the guy who joined died. Now he's back.
Hmm.
He's still on the.
He did.
He's still on the tab menu.
Maybe he wasn't real all along.
Maybe he was the killings. The killings we made on the floor along the way. M4 and MKB42.
I could
AK-47.
purchase armor, or irresponsibly finances shotgun life. Oh hey, he is alive. There he is. Having 2 shotguns on wave 3 is kind of tasty.
He ran past us and ran away.
You didn't need that.
I was gonna give him money. He's a demolitionist.
Maybe he's doing his own thing. Maybe he doesn't need. Maybe he doesn't need you guys.
Where do these arrows point us? I forget. Are these pointing to the funny balcony?
The physician's
This
office.
is kind of close to the funny balcony.
Yeah, this is on the
actually,
way.
I know where we are.
Oh, obviously you don't need me. You're a fucking like support specialist. Uh oh.
Yeah, obviously this Sunday it won't be around. I got the extremely lethal D&D encounter, so it's okay, goes fine.
Good luck with the D's and the D's.
I'm
Won't
gonna
be around
need
at
it,
all.
yeah. I have a plan into dispelling the portal to the abyss, to then trapping the demon lord in a wall of force, to then spending a minute in combat, which is 10 rounds, casting magic circle on it. That's assuming if everything goes well.
So then you go to
everything goes to
then you go
plan.
to the basement in DbD and hope that the killer doesn't get you while you're doing evocation.
Honest, that's what it pretty much is. Cause like I don't have to find good cover. I'm gonna be like out and kind of in the open, just doing sigil really well, like spending a minute casting magic circle.
Aren't you you're basically doing a spirit bomb.
That's a really good way to describe it. It really is.
Because you're completely like you can't defend yourself while doing it, you can't move.
Yeah. I'm pretty much just like I just need 1 minute, Vegeta. Hold him off for 1 minute.
Hey everyone on Earth, it's me, Mr. Satan. You gotta help me. These guys are trying real hard.
But I was also told too that this session combat might not even be over. It might be a multiple combat session of like, yeah.
The brutality.
I need help. I need help with Starfinder as well.
Oh.
Because Chris gave me a shit ton of information and is like, make a character. I'm like, I don't understand the context. I don't know how to do that. Here's a million aliens. Okay. I don't know anything about what's happening. I read like the little intro manual thing to the Ride Free or Die campaign. It's the thing you did before with Katniss.
Yeah.
Because I'm joined.
I might be dead.
No.
Oh fuck. That was an expensive shotgun I swapped off of. Fuck.
I was kind of in the same boat. I kind of just chose a race I just thought looked cool, and I was like, I'll just go with these guys.
I got your HSG.
Yeah, I swapped off of the combat shotgun instead of ammo and then died.
Well, you get one shotgun anyway.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Alas, an expensive loss, but that means I can at least buy ammo with a couple of monies. Actually, wait, I can buy ammo. I can't buy armor.
And with the mechanics too, I just kind of like I'm kind of like the type of person like you can explain it to me, but it also helps too from like
Yeah.
it's happening while it's going on. So like more of like a
Yeah.
visual learner. So
Thank you. Yeah.
Who needed money?
I named my familiar after my Starfinder character.
You need any more
Who's
money?
also
Give us some money.
I guess so. Who's in that game again? The Starfinder one.
It's
I think right now
money.
it sounds like it's just me and Kiat, and I think Range is in it or looking into being into it.
Yeah.
I might give it a go since I know that Starfinder can be kind of neat. Plus the space trucker.
Pretty cool.
It's a play by post, so
yeah,
it's pretty like it works well for me, and it works well for Kiat too. But it works well for me because it's a hard time for me to try to commit to another tabletop session thing. So play by post really
Locked us in.
helps with that.
I think there might be another guy. Okay.
if he comes up, then I'll just open up for him.
I keep on thinking I'm watching Range, but no, I'm watching
Oh, I looked through a window and just suddenly 2 sirens screamed through the window at me.
Yeah.
Some of the races seem interesting. There's one that's just a weird column of flesh with eyes on it with a bunch of legs. I'm like, that's cool, but how does it, like, you know, do things though?
Oh yeah.
Because I was like, you know, I'm thinking about archetypes of characters I might enjoy playing, because I like King Knight a lot. And he's like, you could be like the weird slime mold thing that like can go on and fuse with other people, and I'm like, that makes me feel really uncomfortable. Actually, I do not want to do that. That's a cool idea and a cool thing, but I do not want to, like, I need to have a thing I can relate to on some level, otherwise I can't, you know, think of what they do. I'm very slow creatively. Like, I need to have a real reason, I need to know what I'm doing, and then it will, like, come naturally, but just, I don't have anything to really go on. It's just, make a character from this unfamiliar thing to do an unfamiliar thing like I want.
It's just something that'll take some time. I was kind of like that too when coming up with my character. You just take it one step at a time, and just ideas and stuff will just come to you.
I mean, I won't have any ideas because I don't have anything to think about. There's nothing, I don't understand the general sort of gists of it. I've been given information, but I don't really understand it. Like, I get it, it's just I don't really internalize it very well. I know that the setting of Pathfinder is like, they got some machine gods together, then they somehow deleted the past / the idea of the past, and then now can do faster than light travel through some kind of like wormhole thing, and now we've got like a freight thing that's just basically we're doing mouthwashing.
Yes.
Basically, we're mouthwashing.
That was the first thing I thought of when I saw Space Trucking Company.
Yeah. Harley says, "Dream work. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yay!"
Range becomes a robot that is a donkey mascot.
Oh.
Completely unrelated.
You donkey. I was doing Gordon Ramsay impression, not a Shrek.
Listen, I just like how people say donkey sometimes.
You donkey.
Well, fortunately, I don't think it's any rush for you to figure any of that stuff out, so definitely just figure it out at your own pace.
What would be a good support? Because I am just not very confident in being able to do anything in general in life as well. So it's just, I think being support would be good because it means I can at least help other people do things. Like, is there an assist class?
I'm not too familiar with the classes in Starfinder. I think my character's some type of like tech class that has like a machine that mainly does all of their fighting.
Sounds like the Techno Master from Borderlands 2.
In a way, kind of, yeah.
I had to play as them because Kat already took Krieg. Krieg is the only good class because he's actually well written and funny. And his voice acting is good. His writing's actually good. The rest of the game is fucking horseshit. In terms of writing, it's like, what writing?
Yeah. Did you ever send anything? Did you ever get sent anything about like the classes and stuff like that? That's what they're.
I got given a massive wall of text I read, then immediately didn't remember it because I have no context. Yeah.
Oh. See if I can look up any.
Something
Starfinder
support would be
classes or
nice.
something
Just
support.
you know, it's like I do thing. I'm like, and I helped.
So I'm sure there's definitely a support class in Starfinder. There's got to be.
It's like I don't know if I want to just like be like OC I have but now in space, or if I want to have like something really weird, or I'm worried about running into the novice trap of trying to be the special weird one and then not doing it well and ruining it for everyone because there's too many like special like considerations needed for it, you know, don't play it properly. I also don't want to just be space guy.
Space guy. It looks like there's a biohacker, envoy, evolutionist.
Envoy was one of the ones I was looking at, but then it's all about charisma and doing smooth talking, and I don't know how to do that.
I totally get that.
Because like it's like, you know, you can be the alien who's really good at maths. It's like that's great, but I am actually like remedial at maths, so
It's like the dread of like, is the way this is gonna go if I play a bard? Do I have to actually write music? Oh god.
There's some DMs, yes.
Yeah.
The really shitty ones who are massively controlling, yes. This was like, oh, you're the smart one, you know everything, and it's like, what is your knowledge? And I just say, says something smart that everyone goes ooh and ah at.
In
I just say that out loud.
subtitles speaks Japanese off of that
God.
fucking
Think
head-to-head
more
bomb.
three. Speaks in foreign to American book.
Nanosite, operative, precog, Valerian, soldier, technomancer, vanguard, witch.
Vanguard might have been. No, Vanguard's the one where you basically just do fucking like counter, isn't it? You take people, you absorb people's kinetic force in like mega judo, and then you bring it back as disintegration energy or something.
Oh.
It sounded pretty metal. I mean, that's pretty just basically monk class, isn't it? You know, just like unhanded combat.
Yeah.
I need to make a character that would, you know, reasonably be on this journey, aka working for just probably like fucking dead end job for moving shit around. It'd also have to make sense to be working with you twos and potentially the palm as well. Like basically, you know, three other players. So I can't just be like, and then they found some random fucking thing that was there as well, and then give it a hat.
I mean, if you're all hired by the same company, then you don't have to know each other beforehand.
It's true,
It's
but
entirely
like
plausible that you're all meeting on the job.
it's true. Just like we'd be working together, and I'd think it's probably like starts a bit into it, so you'd already be vaguely familiar with each other. It's not like I can just be like, and I'm the wayward passenger. Although that'd be awesome, but I don't think I can do that.
We found this guy in our fucking cargo hold, and we couldn't bring ourselves to throw him out into space, so he's our co-worker that we pay under the table.
Oh yeah, kind of what I did with my character, because I think my race is also kind of like, it's not as common for them to do stuff. But I kind of just like wrote like a little mini backstory about kind of why they're there. Just.
Well, you need to give them you need to give them hooks for the DM as well to like do stuff to like give you your own little character arc and stuff.
Yeah.
I think my problem is I need to try and write a character who also has like problems. not problems, but like bad things with them. You know, like personality flaws, because that means.
Oh, yeah, like.
Because otherwise, it's just I'm gonna just be like basically playing me and trying to min max everything, and you're not supposed to min max in these games.
That's what yeah, when I wrote about my character info, I wrote some strengths and some flaws.
But then it's also a thing it gives you like an RP thing as well, because it means you can like not like another character's action because of a thing you have.
Yeah.
But I need to do it more than like a Fallout 3 character, like loves spoons, hates doorknobs.
Fuck that doorknob, not literally.
Oh.
Alright, well if it's a very friendly doorknob that, you know, pays for dinner, I mean I can consider it, you know, I'm a little flexible.
I mean, it'd have to be.
Big guns, boys. You know what to do with them.
Immediate flashbacks to the time that I was sitting in homeroom in high school and someone was showing me their, like, Skype conversation they had. Have I told this one before?
No. Just wondering how the fuck this
God.
connects.
Oh, you're gonna know how it connects, and you're gonna be not very appreciative of me telling this.
Go on.
You're gonna be like, what the fuck?
I have a
So
big
I was
old
sitting
smile, so go on.
I was sitting in homeroom in high school at one point, and there was a kid who sat next to me, kind of a shithead, but he was showing me, he was scrolling through his phone, showing me a text conversation he was having. He was bragging about how he got hired as a Minecraft server admin, and they were paying him like $100, either a month or week, I forget, for adminning on a big Minecraft server. And he told me, I'm talking to this girl there. She's a babe, and he's like scrolling through the text conversation he's having with her.
She's got cubes out to here.
Oh god.
And at one point, he's scrolling down. He gets to the top of an image and then scrolls past it really quickly. And without even thinking, I say, "What was that?" And he goes, "All right, you cannot tell anyone about this, okay?" So naturally, I'm telling all of you now.
Yeah. I mean, you've already reached the statute of limitations of 11 now, right?
And he goes back up, and it was a picture of his dick next to his doorknob, but for size comparison. His words. So it was like tip of his dick to the tip of a doorknob, like opposing each other. I was like, why a doorknob? He's like, it's just all I had at the moment.
They were Half-Life opposing forces each other.
They were Half-Life opposing each other, a standoff against champions in the moment.
God.
And I was like, you sent this picture to a lady you met on a Minecraft server?
Oh boy.
I have no idea where that guy is now. I hope he's doing
prison.
Well. Maybe.
Minecraft prison.
He's in the Minecraft Bedrock prison. You download a Minecraft horror mod, and his soul is haunting the Minecraft horror mod.
I made a mistake with my life.
When are they adding doorknobs to Minecraft?
He died tragically pit fighting a chicken jockey in the fucking Woodland Mansion.
Even though he was warned beforehand what it was. By a bearded stranger.
A wayward bearded stranger in the rain.
Time for a car boot sale, I feel.
I've got a Scrake that's gonna get me, and it's just I don't know where everyone else has left.
Oh fuck. Where are you? I'm gonna run back to
On the balcony.
Okay, I'm in front of the balcony.
He's jumped off the balcony. He's heading off towards
I happen
the
to have
trader.
I happen to have found a box on the floor that, for me, contains a dinner plate full of 20 12-gauge rounds. Here, let's bring him up here. Merry Christmas! Oh, there he goes.
It's time to go shopping.
Okay, Governor.
I light our path with my glorious shotgun I found on the floor.
Get the hell out of here!
Glorious.
I need some dosh.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I mentioned this, but with the one shot I did a couple weeks ago too. So I'm a stealthy cat rogue, and I was just spying on, just stealthing to the big bad just to see what, or the bad of the one shot to see what they were doing. And I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna sneak back and let my group know. And my DM was just like, all right, let me just roll something real quick. And then he just says they look at you. When I had like a 27 stealth because he rolled a natural 20 perception, of course.
You got hit with the "and where do you think you're going?" ass fucking move.
He rolled a natural 20 on like 27 stealth.
You're sneaking away, and just every single one of the heads is turned to look at you, and they all just have no expression, just following your movements without moving their eyes, and just stare directly at you.
That's what it was. I was freaking out.
It was like in an old video game where they keep mixing like sprites with 3D models to save on space. So it's like the 3D model, the 2D sprites are just following you, like in the way the trees work in Mario 64, just with a face.
Oh my god.
There's an even more specific reference I can make for that, which would be if you know, you know, which is like very specifically in Simpsons Hit and Run, whenever you go where the Tamako cows are, where there's that little ramp. If you go in there and actually look, the Tamako cows' faces are just like sprites that just follow you. They just follow the screen.
Also, which class is it that has that EMP gun? Because I forgot just how insanely useful that is.
The Z killer. I can't remember if this is the Mark 1 or 2.
Yeah,
If you're using a small red one, I think that's the Mark 2.
It does that burst that makes things have like a blue grid on them that disables all their special effects. I forgot entirely about that and how spectacular that is for killing left pounds.
Yeah.
It disables all their special moves and any Zed that skips it, so that includes raging for streaks and Zeds, and it is really, really good for letting the whole team unload into them risk-free.
I also had a cool fight against my cat rogue too. I was just we kind of ended off with just like fighting like whatever these abomination creatures were. There was two big ones. One of them was after me, so I was just kind of like a 1v1 fight for a bit. I was just kind of like I was like an inquisitive rogue, so I could incite them if their deception's lower than my insight. I could still get sneak attack even though I'm on my own. So I was just kind of like doing that and keeping my distance from them. It was a cool little fight that I was flavoring, like how my character was attacking them too.
God, the fin finale like flies so damn fast. Like even in Z time, it's like.
I might have just made a mistake. Oh, wait,
I was behind you. It's fine.
I saw him charging.
I pissed off a Fleckbound and it got confused and ran the other direction.
Oh, I thought it was a Scrake.
Oh no, I threw it in the direction of the Scrake and it bounced off the wall and pissed off a Fleckbound that just charged down the hall to the right. I have no idea where that is now.
Ta very much. I wish there was some advice I could have. It's like I want Thing to be unique, but also Thing I can also write and have fun with that other people can have fun with, but also like, you know, still have some kind of personality that isn't just, you know, I'm doing teamwork with my friends, like, you know, my friends at the theoretical table. Like I want to have the character be like, you know, their own thing doing a thing.
Go for jolly robot helper archetype, and then you could literally do that and play it in character.
True.
I think it's your first time playing this game and making a character, so you can just
And then you can have all the fun of not being human in your emotions and being ruthless at times without even realizing it with a very cheery tone.
So just literally the character Pathfinder then, from Apex.
Yeah, actually.
Or just the weird bin from from Concord. He just goes hi and then has a gun, and it's like, yeah, I see what you were trying to do, but you didn't do it properly.
Hi, procures firearm.
hello, friend.
Loads of money. It's raining money.
It's weird how heartening I find it in Killing Floor that people are still playing and still like trying to help each other. Like we are playing as a team.
Yeah. Nice as I didn't throw a fucking single cent to any of my teammates. Whoops.
What the heck, Parm?
I have 3,000 burning a hole. I have, sorry, 1,000 burning a hole in my pocket. I don't know why I said 3.
I forgot that the Z thing he's using has also got a radar on it.
This is a real weapon.
I've got it on full auto. Who the hell uses full auto on this? If you're playing a game where things are actually hard to hit, then yeah, but like this is Killing Floor 1, everything walks on it in a single line on a like predetermined path with the same one animation. Which is why I like it so much, it means I can actually predict movement. It's not like
in that full damage output.
in Killing Floor 2, everything's just doing fucking cartwheels and backflips at you, so I can't shoot it though. Which I know is kind of the idea, but still, it's a shoot game.
Oh, our fella, he fucking just dove off the balcony by mistake.
Uh-oh. This is about to go down.
I got it.
That's a bit more of a boost than I was giving it. There's at least 2 Scrakes behind that. One of them might have shot ahead like 11 times. Probably more than 11 times. Oh boy, I gotta go like I gotta drive and get like a train and then walk around with a cat and get a coach that takes like 4 hours and get probably another taxi and I'll be at her place.
Nice.
Gonna see if we can try and eat at the Five Guys. Because there's one
Burgers and
we have here.
fries.
They're very good. Like, they're incredibly expensive, but they're actually very nice. To me, they remind me of like what they are what I thought McDonald's was when I was a child.
Yeah.
It's like you get chips in McDonald's, and there's always a bit. They always add a bit extra, and there's more in the bag. In Five Guys, I just fill the entire fucking bag with chips, and you eventually find the thing that's meant to be holding the chips in there somewhere. There's so much food we couldn't actually finish it, and that's talking about me. And I always finish my food if I can help it.
Hell yeah.
I actually have a five Guys on close to my job. I haven't been there before yet, but
I've
sounds
had
like
Five
the
Guys
food's pretty
once and
good.
it was really good, yeah.
I mean,
By the time I was getting...
Taco Bell apparently is super good here as well, but you know we have different ingredient like laws than you do. Because our one says you can only just use things that vaguely resemble food.
Taco Bell I also haven't tried too much. There's a lot of fast food places I should at least try more, but like... by the time I was getting more like explorative with the different stuff I was eating, because I was mostly just eating whatever my family put in front of me before I started actually dieting.
Yeah.
And, they're not very explorative.
Experimental.
experimental yet. They aren't very experimental, so like as far as fast food places go, it's like the same handful of places. Like pizza joint, McDonald's. Maybe once in a like year, not even Burger King.
Wow, I thought you were gonna say like an Indian place when it was just literal for fucking like
No,
McDonald's.
not at all would they do that. The furthest they go is Mexican and you know like American Chinese.
I went to a Thai place like a couple days ago. We had like a pineapple that had like rice in it and chicken and prawns.
Whoa. That's crazy.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it was really nice. It cost a fucking mint though. The whole thing was £200, which is like $250, I guess. It was for 4 people though. So,
Oh, okay.
you know, the 50 a head is like probably like about average, I guess now. It was incredibly loud though. It didn't help there was a couple behind me who'd already been in the wine, and there's this woman who kept laughing, and it was really loud and really shrill right in my left ear.
Obnoxious laugh, yeah. Jesus Christ.
Also, because my back was to her, so I couldn't see her, which to me makes it worse. Because you know, you can sort of see if someone's about to laugh and stuff, but there's just randomly. What if there's just a really shrill, massive laugh in your ear sometimes?
Annoying woman amused by everything jump scare.
It's like white woman jump scare from Security Breach, yeah. I'm pretty sure most of the things left are actually just it behind that door.
I see 2 scrapes in 2 different spots.
Oh.
One's downstairs, one is in the funny corner.
Funny corner. What place did I go?
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, ow, might be dying.
Went to a... Uh-oh. Oh no, Palm! Don't
I'm
die.
good. He goes downstairs. I just realized the guy with the gun is a support specialist. I remember that gun might actually be in a special like every class.
Yeah, it's
Let me
just an all
see.
class.
Okay.
I think it means it doesn't get any kind of benefit, but it's also very strong by itself.
Yeah. Let me take a look at that. Makes sense he's a support specialist. We get extra carry space.
I keep hearing one guy just going, now, in the distance.
Now.
So like, this is a real weapon.
Now.
Hi there. Hi there.
Let's see.
God.
Hi there.
Oh, sorry, I can buy a... Oh, I don't have the Z eradication device.
Hi there.
One's locked and one's a DLC item. And then I can buy a $70,000 potato. Pound.
Huh?
For 70,000 pounds, I can buy a potato.
Nice. I shall BRB.
Okay.
Very well. Oh boy, I hope we get back to our funny balcony in time, because we might get fucking ripped apart out here. Up these stairs, maybe?
Yeah. You lock the door's locked.
Don't worry. I got the master key. Alright, get through.
The other guys went the other way.
Oh, this fool ass fool. Oh shit. Straight away. Oh wait, no, he's coming. Fuck. Opens him up. Come on. Look at that. We aren't one of those funny guys that locks the one guy out of the door and then laughs, and then we're down a guy for the whole round.
Yeah, I got body blocked trying to get into a shop because that's before they turned collision off. And they're like, get fucked, kid. And I was like, I'm probably older than you. That's 10 years ago though. Behind you.
Oh, I killed some Halloween Scrakes in Bedlam, and then I got all... Wait, what? Got it? Huh? I unlocked the Chicken Commando. What the fuck?
Ta-da!
I didn't do it on long and hard. Weird. I only just now got the Scrakes one, and I mean, I thought I was killing Scrakes a lot before. That was entirely by accident.
It might do.
Why are
It
you
might
running
be.
this somehow?
It might just be tied to the map, perhaps,
Huh.
or even just the server.
Well, I mean the map, yeah, but like, the session, maybe.
Maybe it's just like actual kills.
Maybe I haven't been the one delivering the killing blow.
Yeah, the
to all
killing
the
floor
Scrakes
blow.
Of the floor. I'm gonna have to see next trader visit if I've got the chicken man. We might finally yet be free from Bedlam, even without this victory.
Yeah.
Royale. I'm just gonna drag your ass back here kicking and screaming for nostalgia purposes.
Well, I'm the one who
Nostalgia
suggested
for
it.
yesterday when we were on Bedlam.
And I was the one who brought it up. I think it would be cool if you played Star Path,
Scarf Finder.
Yeah, you just need to find a scarf.
Every character in the party is gonna wear a scarf.
So it's just Doctor Who then.
Doctor Who has my fucking scarf.
Yeah, it sounds pretty on brand, bad. Wow, it's just a thing running at you just sort of gets torn to pieces just while it's where it's standing as if it's walking
I was
into a
just
wind
shoulder
full
to
of
shoulder with
knives.
another guy with a fucking AA-12.
It looked like they were trying to walk into a really strong wind that was just full of razors.
Full of lasers and hot lead. Oh shit, this might kill me. One sec. Close a little. This might really fucking kill me. To the floor even.
Anytime I hear anyone's in trouble, just throw a grenade at them, that generally helps. In this game too.
Mental image of just the shut up, kicks ass at you, but instead just throws grenade. Oh, another flat pound. Coming from that door to the right. He's in that closet.
He's pissed.
He's stuck. Fuckface.
He's about half health.
Is he dead health now?
Nope. Quarter health.
There
dead.
we go. Couple more potatoes will do the job.
That was really loud. The first grenade barrage I wasn't expecting was just bang.
Yes.
I like the
Yes.
big ones, don't you? Yes.
Instant lock in, lads.
They do have a bird an alien, and they're like humanoids who've got beaks, and they wear like. The one image I saw, they're wearing like a sort of not long beak fake doctor mask metal thing. Looked a bit like Knight's one in DbD. The bird.
Tempting, but I can't make every character bird. Throws money at you. Throws money at him. Throws money at him, and also him, and him.
Who needed money? Loads of money.
I'll have to see what's available, what's on the menu.
Her gave me like a whole bunch of imageries that had like little screenshots and descriptionies on it.
Splunchins.
Phone me.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Alright, let's oh, he got bounced by that.
Huh.
Oh, there's another one. Ooh, more the merrier. Oh shit, he ran past all that. Oh shit, he's dodging an EMP.
I need to get up there.
And he's in hell. Hi. One sec. I'll try to carve a way up for you.
Yeah, it looks pretty clear now.
Oh, hey, another straight. You're clear.
Kills you.
Thank you. Reloads my shotgun and then stabs you with healing needle.
Wow. Thanks.
Thanks.
Are you gonna do a check out of Downcast also in your own time? I think you would probably enjoy the humor.
Give it a playthrough this weekend.
That'd be cool. Let me know how it goes. If it's take as many screenshots and commentary as you wish. I always like that. If that's how you do things.
Will do. It'll be, if not tomorrow, then probably Sunday.
No worries. Like I'm not around much tomorrow anyway. Like I'm still around, just not as much.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I gotta like export this video to like YouTube tonight and then potentially download it. I'll probably download it tomorrow when I have like half an hour before I go. Because by the time I get back, I think it'll be gone off of Twitch. You know, I actually get views on these, like as VODs on Twitch. Sometimes I get like 50 views. It's like, from who?
Someone just wants to watch some Jack kill Repo.
I mean, I got more viewers because of the Jackbox thing, I think.
Able to see how much they watch? Do they like go through the whole VOD?
It doesn't really tell me. I didn't really look.
Fair enough.
I try not to look at the numbers too much.
Yeah, healthier that way.
I don't know why Discord muted me there. I was just...
There you are. You are not still muted, I can hear you. $107 left.
Time for work part 2.
Oh shit. Heals up this firebug before this next scrape rounds this corner to touch him. I just watched him get gibbed by the whoever the hell had that, whatever that was.
Heals you.
Hell yeah. Ooh, I'm out of ammo. Oh shit, I do not have a lot of ammo in this.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Stabbed you.
And you can shoot through this stuff?
Yeah, I think I was hitting shots through the grating. Yeah.
I'm still way ahead in kills, despite I don't feel I can get that many. Wah. Great class for that school. Whew. 10 left. Do you think up here is actually the best place for the Patriarch, given if it's really long straight and you just like catch up very easily?
This, probably not. Maybe the stairwell. Maybe. These guys might.
Time for a car boot sale, I feel.
I love the knife thing when you're holding a knife because it just looks like you're a little goblin with your hands up really high and your eyes just going, I'm gonna get ya. I'm the hobgoblin.
Probably. What a kind fella. Giving me enough to purchase my very own pipe bomb.
The investment.
How do I not kill myself with these things again? They trigger when I walk over them too, right?
The pipe bomb? No. It triggers if it's shot by missiles or husks. It goes off if enough Zeds are on it. Like, I think the Zeds basically have their own kind of, like, danger weight. If you have a bunch of crawlers, they can still set it off.
I'm gonna follow these guys. They might know what they're doing.
I've just been locked in with someone else.
Oh. Well, shit, we're split up. That's kind of not ideal.
I saw where you're going, so I'll just go towards you.
Yeah, we're at spawn right now. Or we're right next to spawn right now, me and this other guy.
I'm at spawn, I don't see you. Oh, there you are, that's near spawn. I have a pipe bomb too, here, have one. I'm glad we're not staying in the other one is not good for him. We need to be able to have a place we can get, like, to cover easily.
I hope he doesn't come from the basement where we didn't mine anything.
The other commando's at low health. Like 76 health, so I imagine he's fighting him because he's not with us.
Oh, they might have found him.
He's coming. True relief to just fucking let go of the trigger.
He's stuck.
It's just nowhere. I have my alert for lookout, like, ready to go. Oh shit, here he is.
Oh.
Just really did get stuck.
Posters. 5th annual Disco Death March, October 31st at Bedlam, featuring DJ Scully, Dark Drum and Bass. Oh, we got DJ Colo in the house too. He does Speed Garage. DJ Captured as Progressive Breaks. DJ Tron does Electro. We got DJ Deedus. He does Hip Hop, and then Level 8 does Live PA Ambient Breaks, sponsored by Bio Treats Inc. Also Alienair and Tripwire.
Tripwire's the dev.
Yeah.
I'm unwelding this one.
Oh, this guy's very going on.
Oh, he's
Where are you?
We unwelded the door very slightly. And then he's in the courtyard.
Oh, I see. Expecting to round the corner and just catch a rocket in the mouth.
What is happening? These spawn more guys already.
Oh, that's just nasty. Wankers.
Oh, did they find him? Oh, they found him. He's over here. Leave him be, you big bully! That might have killed me.
Oh shit. Don't die for him.
Sneaky guy stalling that long. he's trying to run away, but the EMP's got him.
Also, the
Eating
doors.
shit.
The door was locked as well. There you go.
Yeah, yeah, you're locked in here with us, buddy. Get fucked.
I don't know why you got it, I guess.
I guess I've got chicken, man.
Do you want to leave it there?
Yeah.
Chicken dinner.
We got our chickong ding dong. Very splendiferous.
Hurrah, disconnect. Ugh. Wow. Well, that's it for me for the streams. Thanks everyone for turning up and having a little gander at what I was doing. Played lots of different stuff. I won't be streaming again for a little while. I'll be back in a week or two. If I feel like streaming is actually a good thing for me, I don't know. Yeah, thanks very much for doing a cool hangout, and I'll see you whenever I see you. Cheers very much.